we? I was contemplating. I was like actually about to do it. Stream something other than Unicorn Overlord. Like, oh, I could do an Isaac run. I saw some good like Isaac gameplay yesterday. Made me kind of want to play Isaac, but then I thought about it some more and was like, eh. Eh. We're making good progress in this. Oh, dude, I guess I was really hungry. Utterly famished. Because I just scarfed down 2 sandwiches. In entirety. Not like they were big sandwiches, but still. Trying to think if the second one would just sit on my desk until I got hungry later. You know I gotta. I don't know if they've mentioned elf lifespans in this game, like at all. Like, do elves live longer in Unicorn Overlord universe? I don't know. They've neglected to mention elf lifespans in Unicorn Overlord. I don't have any free Ren emotes. What the hell? Need to join a free Ren Discord server right away? Am I gonna have to actually like open the like lore thing in game? Read through the lore book thing? Library. Everett Archive. Elheim. Elves and dark elves alike governed by the divine seer. Howdy, poppers. How you doing? Do elves live longer in this game? Just beat the game? Yo, congrats. How many hours is your save at? I just get elves. Tall, slender frames and long, pointy ears. They are said to be the oldest race. along with their counterparts, the Dark Elves. But that just means that their elves have been around longer than humans have. That doesn't mean that they live longer. 65 hours? Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, looking at this elf lolly reminded me that I don't know if this game has made any mention of elf lifespans, or if they actually live longer in in this or not. Similarly, I don't know if Etrian Odyssey 5 made any mention of the Celestrians, which are basically elves, or if they have longer lifespans or not. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's do this.
ロザリンデ様、地下都市にいた者は皆無事です。
Oh, I gotta turn it back on auto.
この入り組んだ地下の攻略にはゼノイラ軍も手を焼いたようですね。
二人ともありがとう。この場所が守られてよかったわ。あなたたちが私のこの絵になったあの時のことを思い出していたの。イシリオンはララノアが見出したんだっけ？
ララノア。
イシリオンには同世代の中でもひときわ光るものがありました。
Raylanor.
ロザリンデ様の片腕になると。初めて会った時、イシリオンは緊張で喋ってくれなかったのよね。
But whatever.
昔の話です。
それが今では隊を率いる立派な戦士。ララノアの慶願のおかげね。さあ、昔話はおしまい。次はイバラの塔の攻略よ。相手は魔女アルチーナ。森の結界を突破するほどの魔術師。気を引き締めていきましょう。はっ。では我々は先行し準備を整えます。イシリオン、行くぞ。
And they glide away.
すごいな。
Dash away like Shadow the Hedgehog or something.
この地下都市はお姉様の城なんですよ。ここは自由に使って。
感謝する。
Rosalind, only because of the Japanese do I know that Rosalind is the older sister.
もちろんよ。解放軍にはまだ力を借りたいしね。共にアルチーナを倒し、イバラの塔を取り返しましょう。
Les Samobiche. Howdy, kid. How you doing? Big old tower.
アルチーナ様、反乱軍が迫っております。
慌てるな。
Alrighty. Feels bad about the tea, I guess. And the sleep, it happens.
承知しました。
as I seemingly frequently do on my days off, if I wake up and then still feel like shit, I just sleep another hour, which happened again today, so... Turinos in English. In Japanese, they call her Miko. Ah, okay, yes. So she's a priestess, a shrine maiden, so to speak. Excel World, nice. Excel World Online, AWO. Excel's okay, yeah. Granted, it's only had like one season, so... Did you see like all of them, or just like one specific marriage scene play out, Kib? I haven't like seen it in full or anything for any of them, but I've seen like singular screenshots of some of the marriages. All an entire hour. Damn. A lot of marrying. Howdy, Girardi. How you doing? Good to see ya. Fucking Gamelon is lonesome over here. This is quite the map, huh? Just defeat Alcina. Okay, I'll do it. Don't think I won't. The music in this stage is pretty good.
Itachimasu.
22, 23, 21, and 22s. Okay. Deploy Oculus's unit then here. Speed up. Wanted Virginia's to be nicer, but there were some nice things about it still. Okay. Yeah, I'm undecided on who I'll marry. They left Amalia for last. I think she is kind of like the last recruitable character, so to speak, or maybe like in the game's default ordering, she's ordered that way or something like that. Would not be terribly surprised. Oh, I see. Oh, there she is. Okay. I just fuck him up. Fuck him up in particular. It's all my units. But yeah, there's too many choices. Elf lady that didn't get to become a priestess or something. Elf lady? Rosalind or something? Who? Amalia, Virginia, and Berengaria are your top picks. Seems pretty cultured.
Makin!
Or do you mean this one? Tolind here. Nina and Chloe for you? I'm pretty in the Virginia camp right now. But we'll see. I like Chloe a lot as well. Oyama now, my beloved. Unifi, Nina, and Fran for poppers. We truly are spoiled for choice.
皆を守れる騎士となろう
Knight's Pursuit.
この力
Very nice. I don't know what to do with that actually. Like they kind of don't have enough PP for all this shit.
なかなかの強者でした
I mean, he does if I didn't have him use Warcry. Someone has a rapport set for Elaine so you can get full context. Yeah, that would be a good a good thing to have watched like before, ideally, or in the same sort of video, like all Elaine supports or rapports. I think I might just remove Knight's Pursuit because they don't have enough PP for it. After a cavalry-based ally attacks, it's only they are really trying to push you towards using them in just a cavalry squad, with Knight's Pursuit and Cavalier Call both just being cavalry buffs. Has so much elf. But is your elf on a shelf, Krogaro? Grand total of 2? There's a lot of elves. 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 elves? I might even be forgetting some. Rada Noah, Edolind, Rosalind, the half-elf, and then Ithilion. That's 5 minimum. You hear of Elf on a Shelf? What about it? Like, I know what it is. I think I'm just gonna remove Knight's Pursuit because I want them to use Cavalier Call, and they're gonna proc Quick Guard like on their own. They're gonna proc Quick Guard and eat through their second PP anyway, so. Isn't Elf on a Shelf just a thing that, like, parents use to spy on their children? Or maybe it's not explicitly to spy on their children, but, like, there have been ones that spy on children. It's just a like, Christmas decoration of an elf that sits on a shelf. But I think some of the, yeah, it's a product. Some of them have been, like, suited with cameras or microphones, etc., that kind of thing. I'm just gonna go around these and take damage from the thorn terrain. It definitely is a rhyme, but It also is a product.
はい。立ちはだかるなら投げ怖いかかかってきなさい。難敵だな。立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで容赦しません。
I think I'd rather this line take the damage, or her take the damage, and then the other unit can like get the first strike while they're recovering and get the kill. Wait a second, is the Shadow Strike is the blinding thing a start of battle effect?
Thanks for subscribing.
Howdy Lozo, thanks for the resub.
Hobbies.
Much appreciated. Wowzers, how you doing today? Oh, wait, I got marked with the loss? Oh no, I thought I was gonna be the one that was marked as winning. Winning. No, it's not marked as a start of battle effect. Huh. Did she proc Warcry on herself? I thought she did. Or I thought she didn't during that last one, but maybe she did, and then Own Spear still just did ass damage because they're armored. Taking? I'm staking it all on this strike! Oh, streak reward button. Streak. Oh yes, they call him the streak. He likes to show off his physique. I have heard a lot of various complaints about the watch streak thing. But I haven't like experienced it myself, so other than just hearing that it's not working from y'all, I sadly don't know more. But yeah, imagine Twitch having like functional feature. Just sends a chat message. Just another enter button? Ah. 40 damage. Does that mean they're killing her? Alessandra? They're killing her out here. Imagine using Twitch. As much as I wish YouTube was a good competitor, it sadly is not there yet. But that's fine. We can hope it'll get there one day. Yes, it did mean they killed Melisandre. Feels bad. Rosalind is who you were referring to. Okay, yeah. I don't think these, like, thorny terrain things work the way they wanted them to. And Keecher's pretty cute. I like her. HoloLive is on YouTube. Yes, I'm in the same boat, Papa. I will use YouTube for the majority of my stream viewing because of HoloLive is the majority of my stream viewing. And even for, say, like, Fallen Shadow, who streams on Twitch, he also puts her VODs on YouTube. So, since I'm just already on YouTube for HoloLive, pretty much how
容
it
赦
is.
しません。
お返しだ。
一掃します。
行くぞ。そこだ。おい。反撃だぜ。
鍛錬の成果が出
おごら
ましたね。
ず研鑽に努めるとしよう。
甘く見ないでくださいね。お力になります。
Damn, that's a lot of damage, dude. That's a lot of damage, dude.
お任せください。お力になります。
I could summon or spawn someone else. I could even life aid to get Melisandre's HP back up. Sure, actually. I don't know what the addition of another unit would really do for us right now. Not exactly the most damage, but alright. This is what happens when you have 3 armored dudes up front. Well, they aren't killing her. I could try having her use fire breath on the back line. Just for, like, getting the kill on this archer before they can do anything. Initiative 29. Need hammer. Yeah, I didn't deploy my hammer gal yet. Or for this map. I mean, it's only 66, so she's living regardless. Oh, the initiative down affliction. She definitely would have outsped. But 72 HP might have been too much to kill anyway. It'll be fine. My lord, man. A whole lot of not a lot of damage. You motherfucker! Rude. Speed! 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 Thinking I should. Oh wait, I don't have to PP to Dragoon dive. I was about to say, I'm thinking I should Dragoon dive here. Let me try fire breath and then change prioritize cavalry to prioritize backline. Or prioritize back row. Now how does that work? Only 12 healing instead, huh? Well, alright.
お力になります。はい。
There's a lot happening, man.
来るなら来い。
Range assists mean, very mean. Oh, I need to change her priorities, huh?
次に備えよ。休息よ。
回復だ。
Well,
絶対に勝とう。
I like her using
使命を果たすぞ。
Quick Curse to reduce incoming damage a lot. It missed her, but then she still healed herself. Actually crazy.
もっと腕を
It
磨かねば。
helps indeed.
撃破。
Initiative -10 and evasion -30 on all enemies. It being a start of battle, does that mean it overwrites Warcry? I mean, evasion -30 is nice and all, but I think I'll set condition to just cavalry for now. Because initiative -10 is cool on all enemies. I don't know. Maybe add another passive curse that just says, I don't know, dude. Fuck. I guess this is fine. I'm not 100% certain how I should set this up, but I'll just leave it as is, I guess.
向かいます。
お任せください。
It's a lot of damage
どこへ
now.
でもひとっ飛びですよ。了解です。さあ行くか。任せておけ。覚悟しろ。
Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. Lambs to the slaughter over here.
立ってられるか。どうぞ。応急処置ですが、お任せを。どうぞ。これでも食らいな。
無駄だぜ。
Well, shit. They all had the guaranteed avoid buff.
覚悟しろ。
Oh my lord.
相手にならんな。感じるよ。強くなったの。
Berenice really,
当
really
然の
good.
結果だ。指示を頼む。 私が行こう。
Desperately trying to attack this guy from outside the range of these support fire. Oh my god.
負けん。
これでどうです？守りを削ります。お願い。
共に進もう。行くぞ。見せてやろう。どけ。勝利。 当然の結果
Really
で
need
す
some healing on our back line
どういたしましょう
with this squad. It does say 21 healing from this prediction, so I'll assume that that's all well and good.
さあ行くか。
Hmm.
Shiji
15 damage is fine, okay.
相手になろう。
It's not lethal. I don't think.
楽しませてくれよ。
備えよ守る
寝てろ。
力を
I love brute forcing fights with teams that are not optimal for them because they have units that are flying in them. And not wanting to change my team makeups at all.
守りを任せろ
こいつは痛いよ。
回復しますさせる
まだ終われないからな。行きますよ。
貫きます
まずいぜ。
援護するぜ
許すわけにはいかん。危ないところです。
God, they're really going out of their way to defend this fucking archer so badly. These motherfuckers.
そりゃ
Okay, we're starting to get through them. They're out of TP especially, so they can't
備えよ
like jump in to take less damage for each other.
寝てろ。まだまだ。身の程を知れ。さあ行くか。
Okay, we would get the kill with our last stam on this unit, but then they'd just kind of be stuck standing still as well.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
相手になろう
49 healing. You love to see it.
動きを縛ります。休息よ。
一息つこう。
痛がりになって。回復するわ。
次に備え
精霊の加護は
行くぞ押し通す追撃する
Ooh.
共に戦い邪魔するなお
Maybe we,
なんとかなったか
at least on Clive, add back like Nice Pursuit or something then. And trade out the War Cry since it's limited and it can't proc at the same time as Cursed Swamp. Which is pretty good. I don't think I need 3 casts of Quick Curse. So I think Cursed Swamp is probably for the better. Hell, if we're inflicting initiative -10 and evasion -30 on all enemies, then we might not need quite as much initiative anyway. But it does make me wonder then what the fuck else item I give her. What team has my elf fencer? I got Ithilion on her team here. And I haven't used Raranoa Raelanor. I don't think I've had even a single conversation between Selby and Elaine, so maybe I'll prioritize that with some food items here shortly. Now that you mention it. Wait a second, can I spawn a unit here? I can! Should have done that sooner.
Go.
やってみせます任せてください
I'll have him try and get this kill, and then after Clive's units out of stam, we can then have him use this campfire. Get more stam.
覚悟しろ。どこまでやれる。
回復を守る。
こいつは痛いよ。覚悟はいいか。
託します。お見通しだぜ。
回復させてもらうよ。お任せを。
I'm starting to think that maybe Berengaria is not the end-all be-all of getting extra AP from active heal, but also like she just keeps enemies stunned for so long. It's very funny, even if she's not the like optimal unit to give the extra attacks to.
一歩ずつ前に進みましょう。飛竜と共に強くなろう。休息せねば。指示を頼む。
I think I might just items smoked nuts, yoink. Get one extra stam. So now garrison there, so that she can move on afterwards.
お任せください。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。
Alright, all seems pretty good.
これで戦況が優位になるはずだ。
お任せください。向かいます。
さあ
And
行く
have
か。
her. They'd face an assist attack if I went after the ballista straight away, so I'd rather
ひとっ飛び
her
だ。
go there, I guess. So maybe it would be better for. Oh, we can deploy a unit from here too. Okay, well, any other units with heavy armor? Heavy armor dudes protecting them? No, not at the moment. That was literally the only one. And I didn't use my hammer girl on it, and now, okay, there's one here, but that's like way far off, and they aren't guarding anything. Onesports.gg. Trying to look up Lala Noah. Raylanor. One Sports. One esports. Ah, I see. I didn't even like read it correctly, but I guess I was closer than One Sports. Alright, so she's the same class as. Well, she's listed as the same class as Berengaria, but she's not. Dark Marquess, but Berengaria can't use, yeah, can't use shit. Can't use staves. I guess I'll just accept the 18 damage and go over there. Where's the ancient armor? Ah. Which means equips great shields, I guess. These attack skills which can cause affliction. Aqua Venom. Maelstrom, Dark Conferral, Cursed Gale, Ominous Wall. It does say Servant and Master of the Forbidden Axe Arts rather than the Forbidden Dark Arts for our Dark Marquess. I think with Clive being on this side, I don't have to worry about deploying our Hammer Girl over here. Probably unnecessary to do so. Very nice. Blue hit, go burr. Oh, she's out of juice. Doculus has been recovering for like the whole map from one loss in like our first fight. God damn. My bad, I guess.
これは使えますね。さあ来い。これを続け。天よ。
Good shit. Good shit.
行きなさい。
Our team's doing pretty good. Even if they are, you know, magic pursuiting as well. We got magic pursuit ourselves. And we still have 3 actions between the 2 of them, so yoink. The Virginia level.
やったぞ。どう出るべきか。よし。
We camp there to restore Clive's juice. This actually firing at me? I think it might be. I think it might be. Gauge damage reduction plus. So it's not strict. It's not exclusively okay. It's just, there. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, that's still. Hilda's probably fucked regardless of what I do with or not. Yeah, with her unit. Maybe Sharon as well. There's just too many overlapping ranges here. Like, could just like fly there and take the point, I guess, ignoring everyone along the way. I guess I've been unintentionally slacking on this front. But whatever. Maybe I'll undeploy Alain's unit and have him redeploy over on that side to help him out shortly here. Okay. The Echolin level up, nice.
休息が必要です。次はどうすべきか。
Okay, great.
さて
Yeah, I think just have him
行くぞ
withdraw
どういたしましょ
and
う
you
任せ
start
てください
fucking up that side.
私を見ておけ
Finally. 7 whole healing.
私に
Nice.
任せろ
And Fran can just stay still, I guess, until, oh, she's out of the range of this campfire. Well, wait, if it looks like we can cut them off, then we can get a rest in. But yeah, Yana is Yuki Aoi. That's why one of the reasons why I was excited to get her early on, but yeah, she has, I mean, more plot relevance than some, but still not a terrible amount of plot relevance.
楽しませてくれよ
Sadly.
立て直す回復すれば回復よ
回復だ
立って
God,
や
all
れる
these
か
fucking archers.
力を貸すわ任せたわお任せをここまで
Yeah, it's still lethal.
行きますよ安心してください
Endo
お
Aya.
任
Yep.
せをこれでもくらいだそこよ私に任せな行きますよこの調子で行こ
Berenice doing work.
う指示を頼む任せておけ
Amusing you even more? The Virginia one, or like Yana, or which one?
負けん
Virginia's? Okay, yeah. Apparently, if you don't marry Virginia, she marries Gilbert.
見せてやろうわくらがいい
勝利いたしましたなかなかの強者でした
I think I saw some people being, what, sensitive, for lack of a better term, because Gilbert's like 16 or something. Yes. Yes, that is it. Marry your cousin who looks like your mom. Exactly.
どういたしましょう
I think Virginia's like 26 would be my guess. I think our main character is 18 and was 8 when the like prologue happened, and then it's 10 years after the prologue that the king comes back, or what, the prince returns to lead the liberation. So do you think 26 is beyond One-san class? Huh? Because she was like 16 and was like... I wouldn't say 26 is beyond One-san class. But I suppose she's a Christmas cake, if that's a thing you care about. She was 16 when we were 8. That seems pretty... One-san, if you ask me. Alright, let's take out that ballista and then go up to the campfire again, I guess.
来るなら来い
これでどうです力回復しますそりゃ精霊の加護
Yeah, I guess I will add back their in the case that there our unit goes first before the enemy gets to. They'll get to instantly use their PP up on attacks.
当然の
You
結果です
can undo the covenant ritual and choose to marry someone else. Kinda crazy.
お任せください。向かいます。
私が行こう。
Not terrible. But it would be under support, so it might be kind of rough still. I think I can afford to have her start to rest now. This fucking dude is just left alone. he's not moving, so I've just left him alone. Because he's not in a convenient place to attack.
いいものを発見しました。
天使を前に愚かな。
Kind of like Nero from Fate Extra. I haven't interacted with Fate Extra at all. I know Nero's design, and that's about it.
くそ
追い詰める。
かかったら反撃だぜ。
連携だ。
Oh my god.
引かないぜ。
My lady's getting hard countered by these guaranteed avoids. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. These motherfuckers.
終わっちゃいねえよ。
無駄無駄。
Oh well. We're still dealing damage. There we go.
引かないぜ。切り刻む。切り裂け。
恐れるものなどない。
A win. A win's a win.
いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。
I want to add another eagle eye condition. I'll just change the flying enemies present one, I guess, to say elven enemy present. These motherfuckers casting guaranteed avoid is the bane of my existence right now. But yeah, no worries, Kib.
目的地に到着です。
You've seen it?
一度撤退する。士気が高い。この調子で行こう。
行きましょう。
容赦はしない。
God damn, it's so little damage, dude. Maybe I should have it, or try and have her attack the elven target.
私も
See,
行
that
く。
would have been the way to play.
かかったら。
So Elf Slayer's still doing his job.
立て直そう。まずい
無駄だぜ。
お願い。
じゃあいつでも来い。
They aren't healing
相
off,
手になるぞ。
so it's damage.
まだあるぜ。
Nice.
無駄無駄。見とけよ。決めてやる。
These motherfuckers.
引かないぜ。覚悟しろ。せや。切り裂け。
当然の結果だな。
Super confident lady characters. Bonus points for Renaissance.
私を見ておけ。
Maybe I should just, like, go past this guy. For now.
答えてみせよ。お任せく
Oh,
だ
I
さ
could
い。
use haste. That would be a good
い
idea.
つでもやれる。
Negate an ally's wait time. Thank you.
いけます。答えてみせよ。
Hillamali
お
is
力になります。
Oh, that wasn't a wait time. It's a rest time.
Omakase
It's
kudasai.
very different. Fuck me. Cool, thanks. Feels bad. Too severe? Yeah. Yeah. Hilda's kinda just there. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'm deploying Alain's unit
よし行こう考えるんだ
here instead of waiting to capture this point
よ
first.
し
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。いつでもやれる
And。shit sucks.
すぐに飛び立つ。
Game actually posing a challenge for
相手になろう。
me. Equals shit sucks. Rip my healer, but we're alright.
死守するわ。
治癒する
寝てろ。おとなしく。
Ooh, the double Baron squad. Baron Nice and Baron Garia. Fucking just shred.
当然の結果だ。
負けん
Yeah, this game has a lot of like good systems seemingly for those that want to be like completionists or view all the content, like all those different ways to just boost. Like if you wanted to train every single unit in the post game, then yeah, you could do that. And from what I hear, the post game also lets you get like otherwise inaccessible units, like even your mom is playable in the post game, though I don't think there's a story explanation for it. I think it's just like a throwaway feature, a la FE8 Creature Campaign.
来るなら来い
And then having like systems available to
休息よ。
my mom
次に備えて
沈んでください。
systems available to get like infinite of
お願い。
valor,
共に進もう
not valor,
追撃する
whatever it's called.
使命を
Ups,
果たす
chalices
ぞ
for promoting
続こう
with. Yeah, Knight's Pursuit does actually do good, even though it's only 50 might, I guess because they've got the cavalry call buff on it in the first
この
place.
力必ず役立てます当然の結果ですお任せください任せてくださいどういたしましょう
I feel like this empty tower here might have been like, or might exist as a like, oh, after you defeat her, then more enemies spawn up here, but I've already like captured this point, and I'm about to capture this one too, I guess. So we'll see what happens with that.
お任せください。
So close. Soon.
相手になろう
動きを縛ります。
休息だ
守りを削ります。
回復する
傷を癒します。
行くぞよし畳みかける共に戦い
Suit goes burr.
追撃します追撃する
かかってきて。これはどう決めて。ここよ。傷を癒します。沈んでください。この槍で。
Okay, good. Good, please. Oh, come on. Okay.
ダメ。
Waifu tier list after beating this to add to my tier list collection? I could. I'd have to view all of their supports, which would take a long time, huh?
なかなかの強者でした
So I'm not sure.
お
We'll
任
see.
せください向かいます
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
Oh, perfect. Just what I needed.
よし
到着したぞ。立ちふさがるなら排除する。
闇でさまよえ
回復だ。
追い詰める。
So I guess I've done that for Fire Emblem. I think I've done that for Fire Emblem characters without having viewed all of their supports. But with those, like, I know what their characters are like from the chapters where they're present. With a lot of the cases. But like, if you ask me about like fucking Celeste's personality, I would not have any clue whatsoever without viewing her, other than she's a nice girl that helped former convicts, I guess. But that's not really. I don't. That's not really knowing anything about her. Convenient video set. I could just do it through the game. I don't need to watch a video for it. Just spend some money to eat with all the girls repeatedly. Kitty Flyer unit. That is all I know about her, pretty much. And that she's a quote-unquote nice girl.
いつでも来い。やりすぎだぜ。一気に攻めるぞ。続こう。
いたがりになって。
回復だ。なんと
喜ばしい成果です。
I don't think it would be too bad. Activates at the start of battle. Restores moderate HP to a row of allies. Grants a buff that negates a single debuff. Grants the user +1 summon parry. Okay, that's... I'm disabling our shaman's minus initiative skill. He doesn't need it. I'd rather have Boon of Fairies restore moderate HP. Maybe enemies present, cavalry enemies present, but yeah, we'd still just rather it be Etolins like all the time, I think. So.
やってみせます。
Oh my lord.
俺が相手だ
There we go.
メティラス。
Much better. Much better.
向こう俺が
Yeah, rapport is not voiced. I have been making the same complaint constantly.
すぐに回復するわ。癒しの力よ。
このまま行こ
Yeah, that's another issue with it.
うさて
You don't know what to trust.
どう出るべきか行くぞここは抑えた
Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Probably not here, or maybe they're just trying to go around me, but that's kind of wild.
考えるんだ向かおうさあ出撃だ
お力になります。
I
礼を言おう。
作戦通りに行くぞ。
Damn. Damn, my units kinda suck sometimes. Some of them are not optimized for these party makeups, I guess. But they just all miss? I guess they would just all miss, and the Elven Archer has, a heal as well.
いいだろう。
Well, sure, whatever.
さあ来い。
休息だ。
魔力を乗せる。
よし。やったぞ。
I don't know what this Griffin Knight group is going for, but all right.
次はどうすべきか。
私を見ておけ。
There we
行こ
go.
どう出るべきか。よし。俺が相手だ。や
Nice and easy.
らせるか。
任せた。
雷雨を呼ぶよ。
おまじないだよ。元気になって。集中するんだ。暗いな。
I really like the true hit that Yana can apply. It gets a lot of use. It gets a lot of
これ
use.
でどう？
Exclusively when fighting like the thieves, promoted
回復
thieves.
するわ。
役に立た
Are they called assassins? I know
いい
not.
調子だ。
Have not paid enough attention to see.
お任
Oh,
せください。
Fran's done healing up as well. Nice.
了解です。
さあ来い。
Easy.
これよ。癒しの力よ。元気になって。
このまま行こ
Easy not there.
う。もっと強くならねば。
若い子には負けないよ。いい調子ね。
よし。
Complete refusals and executions video. Yeah, I think I saw that as well. They
行くぞ。
they set Elaine's hair to be red as if it was the like evil Alir from Effie and Gay. I found that pretty amusing.
私にあだなすとはな。
これ以上。
先手必勝だ。
みんな耐えて。終わらせてあげる。
勝利を意識しろ。
次に備えよ。同志のために。
任せたぞ。
回復よ。回復よ。みんな耐えて。冷たいわよ。こんなとこで。
降り抜くぞ。
Also, with the implication of like all of the soldiers being like elves in this area that are like mind controlled. I don't know if it's the case for the generic enemies you fight, but my assumption would be that it is at least for some of them, right? Mind controlled army stuff. Although it's not mind control, it's just the souls of the damned. Either way, we're just killing a lot of innocents, aren't we? Doesn't that mean we're just killing a lot of innocents here? Regardless.
制圧した。
どういたしましょう。
War crimes.
任せてください。
Yeah, it's sanctioned by the fellow elves.
どう出るべきか。向かおう。
Oh, I need to have her use
お力になります。
hasten call on herself. There we go.
頑張りますよ。
Because hers wore off.
天使を前に愚かな。
Yeah, exactly, Kim. It's the perfect defense.
目くらまし。連携だ。
It definitely has worked for people in the past.
もうお見舞いしてやる。そうか。このまま進むぞ。手加減はできんたちでな。いつでもやれる。すぐに飛び立つ。
They've taken the bodies hostage. The responsibility is on the one taking hostage, not you for fighting them. I mean, that's a fair point, but, like, it would be nice if there was some, like, throwaway comments about Elaine using his ring on the generics we fight as well. Because it doesn't seem to be too involved of a process to just use the ring. To undo it after the people have been like incapacitated.
制圧しました。
Granted, then you might end up in a like epi fate scenario where Corrin never kills people or something, and it's a bit like, huh? Really? Yeah, only usable on named individuals with nice custom portraits. Unique portraits, I should say.
好きにはさせない。
Not for peons.
すぐに回復するわ。決めなさい。回復するわ。見てなさい。
天よ。
行きなさい。これでどう？まだ。
追撃するよ。無駄無駄。
Muda!
元気になって。こう。
Please just fucking kill him already.
いい調子だ。
Sag.
僕も伸びしろあるのかな。さて。行くぞ。
Ignore my one-handed controller jank here.
さあ来い。
One hand.
見せて。
見せてくれ。
雷雨。
守ってあげる。回復よ。回復するわ。
ここは俺が。
All seen the one-handed controller video from
回復するわ。
Goofy
分けてあげるわ。
Choosy back in the class. I asked because I'm among fellow Fire Emblem fans. Otherwise, I would not expect anyone else to have seen that video.
それ。すぐに回復するわ。回復よ。一休みだ。これでどう？まだよ。
追撃するよ。
見る。光る。小賢しい。
よし。どう出るべきか。よし。
Oh, that's nice.
好きにはさせない。
He's providing magic assist, but like, we'll just heal it off.
これよ。
It's all good. It's all goodness.
回復するわ。
天よ。倒れやしねえぜ。やらせるか。
力を乗せる。
Oh my lord. What armor effective attacks can do to these dudes. Or just magic as well. Good shit.
これでどう？効率。
Virginia
ど
level,
こまで
baby.
強くなるのだ。私は。
Very nice.
やったぞ。
We're at 10 Valor as well. I don't have anyone else to deploy. Other than Gamble. Everyone's already sped up, like...
考えるんだ。
I guess let me, Ooh, 1.5 times damage if target leader can use assist, which does apply to her. Do it just to prevent her from spawning another reinforcement. Made you want to get a one-handed controller? Claw hand to play certain 3DS games one hand? Nice. I only ever, like, try in one hand if I'm also, you know, like, drinking something or eating something. I do it occasionally. Or fairly frequently, I guess, actually. But...
行くぞ。さて。よし。
Yeah, I didn't really... It didn't quite sell me on a one-handed controller, but... The song sticks in my head. Sticks in my hand. A one-handed controller.
元気を出さないと。こいつ。
今の覚えたぜ。決めてやよ。
やったな。
おいよし。
Great. That's okay though. Speaking of killing innocents, the common plot point / conceits. MC survives for long enough avoiding killing, but is finally forced to and experiences. What is B-side? That is a common, like, story trope. You are correct, of like... Yeah. They're engaging in fighting, but not killing. You were kind enough to bring my vessel in the ring as well. Come then, I'll return the favor with the sting of my magic. Okay, lady. Blue screen of death. Oh, okay. Yeah. See how they do. Pretty good. Not like perfect, but pretty good. And then someone else can swoop in to get the kill afterwards. Oh my god. He kicks Gilbert's ass. I guess their tank is dead though. So. What, did she like our dad? He's part of the king's harem. Oh, multiple strings of boss dialogue because we have Yana and the main character in the same party.
本当の目的を勝てると思うの見てなさい邪魔をしない反撃だぜ天よいざまやらせるか反撃だ
Damn.
反撃よ
Damn.
すぐに回復するわ消しすぎだ回復するわ
He's doing as much as he can here. Kind of crazy. Aqua Venom. Poison each as well. Poisoned and on fire. Or, okay, there you go. Status is cured. You love to see it. Maelstrom. Hey, they're all living, which is pretty good. Nice. He is effective on flyers. Oh, rip you. She does have an effective on flyers skill. That was in even Evangelion though, Kib, with although it wasn't a human, it was just Kaoru. With the yeah. And yeah, in NECA especially, now that you mention it, now that I think about it, there's that shit as well for, what, stuff like, Code Geass has a sort of similar thing with Suzaku at some point. There's a lot of it. "23 and 24 or 22 all around." Let's give the kill to her then instead of Braun. Royal Order Oculus to double her XP. Very nice. Ropes for copes. We really killed everyone but her in that first round, huh? It's kind of funny actually. Now she's just on her own. The baddie alert. I think she's playable in the post game as well, but it's just like, I don't think she gets to have the cool class. I think she's just the sorcerer. I think she's just the same class as Yana in post game. Me when the game has a beautiful evil woman. Steam coming out of my ears, etc. Oh. The gate, but how did they see through my plan? Good shit, good shit, good shit. She does have the unique class? Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Online, I saw her listed as just a sorcerer. I got a Carnelian pendant? Rule Angel's thesis and I'm sitting through, singing along. Nice, nice. Victoli. Why not Victolia as a name for a Japanglish adaptation of Victoria.
私も最初はコルニアのために戦ったわ。陛下の子、イレニア女王のもとに駆けつけてね。でも、高齢術を目の当たりにして考えは変わったの。
Yeah, then she took an arrow to the knee, and she wanted to revive the dead king I guess King Gerard that she served was Elenia's father. I thought it was the husband absconded from the throne or something. But I guess Gerard is Elenia's dad. He died for her.
幼いイレニア様を残し亡くなられるとは。
なんということだ。剣聖と呼ばれた方が。
No, so Elaine is the spitting image of his grandfather, I think, is what the implication is.
あの魔女は陛下のお見かけであの地位にいたが、宮廷魔術師になりたがる者はいくらでもいる。もう居場所はあるまいな。
高齢術でアレイン王子の体に陛下を呼び戻す。
So she intended to revive Elaine's grandfather by putting his soul into Elaine. Kind of fucked up still.
喜ぶわけないでしょ。
お前の言う通りバカな考えね。それでもたとえ
Yeah, feels bad, Kim. Instead, they're spitting images of father and daughter. But in reverse, because... Yeah. Dies of cringe. Apparently. Fates lives on! Fire Emblem Fates will never die!
アレイン様、エルフの民を代表して心から感謝申し上げます。あなたが現れなければゼノイラの支配が続いたことでしょう。
ゼノイラとの戦いはコルニアだけの問題じゃない。苦しむ者が手を取り合わなければ彼らには勝てないだろう。そうでなくとも君たちを助けるのに理由は必要ない。アレイン、
アレイン。
一角獣の指輪について書かれた古文書は見つかったのか？
ええ、ただ私が説明するわ。見つかりはしたの。でも部屋が荒らされていて、見つけた古文書も焼かれていたわ。
おお。
でも安心して、大事な部分は読めたの。一角獣の指輪は契約の儀式を行えば真の力を取り戻せるわ。
The right of the covenant. You have to get married to strengthen it.
一角獣の指輪の持ち主が祭壇で乙女の指輪を渡すの。
Oh, we gotta obtain the ring of the maiden first, I guess.
ヘルヘイムの巫女に受け継がれる指輪のことです。
Excuse me? So, does that mean fate intended us to marry an elf? If the ring of the maiden, the thing that we need to do to get married to empower our ring to save the world, is a heirloom of the Elheim royalty, or maybe priestesses? I know not. Their stupid made up word. Uranos.
それがこちら。どうぞお受け取りください。
代々継承されてきた指輪を預かってもいいのか？
They spelled artifact with an E. Isn't it so antiquated looking?
ガレリウスを倒すために必要なんでしょ？
じゃあ儀式のための道具はこれで揃ったわけか。
Does that mean it's time to get married already?
乙女の指輪を祭壇で渡す儀式をやればいいんだな。
ただ古文書の損傷で祭壇の場所はわからなかったの。
We don't know the location.
そうか。それじゃあどうしようもないな。
Generic's not allowed.
見つけるのは骨が折れそうだけど仕方ね。次はその祭壇探しだな。 行こうぜアレイン。
待ってください。私た
Please
ちも
marry me!
同行させていただけませんか？
They just want to keep
今回の一件で
adventuring
あ
with
なた
us,
方には
essentially.
返しきれないご恩ができました。恩返しというわけではありませんが、皆さんのお力になりたいのです。ゼノイラが存在する限り、エルヘイムも安泰とは言えないわ。そのことに見て見ぬふりをして、私たちエルヘイムは平和を失った。これからは自らが戦って本当の平和を取り
We
戻したい
can
の。
elf and pray. I would pick Rosalind every time.
一緒に戦おう。
そうと決まれば。さあミコ様行きましょう。
Yeah, exactly. Give, exactly. Oh?
どうしたんだ。
あなたには期待しているわ。
Hog, we're so in? We're so in? "24 more honors, charm of land and sea, and another idealist hand mirror." Ring of the Maiden. No description right now. Okay, well. You recall the altar in the forest on Polivia, the one near the cathedral? Ah, of course. I must choose a wife now. Yeah, that is I don't know if I'm ready. We haven't even gotten Unifi in the army.
エルヘイムの要衝を奪還し、敵勢力の弱体化に成功しました。着実に前へと進んでおり
It's
ま
a
す。
tough decision.
この調子で参りましょう。
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Toyama now.
こちらが現在の勢力図です。
次はどこへ向かおうか。
フェブリス大陸北部のバストリアスはいかがでしょう。バストリアスは他の国と比べて情報がございません。故に敵勢力が拡大していれば、
Yes.
そ
No.
の影響も未知数と言えます。バストリアスへ向かうのなら、城
He
塞都市
voices
ユークイット
Fuka
を北へ向かい
and
ましょう。
also other evil women like the mom from Gundam Witch of Mercury. Dude, fucking speaking of Gundam Witch from Mercury, I guess that was a good twist. And our B-sod conversation earlier. The what? The way they played it out in that was pretty good. The main girl just fucking flattens some dude, but she's not the one that gets traumatized by it. Instead, she's just like been propagandized too. And doesn't seem to let it bother her at all. But instead, her would-be wife is the one who is traumatized. Suisei no Majo was pretty good. The only port in all of Elheim that'll get you to Albion. I'm not letting you take it from me. Ooh, we can go to Albion early, I guess? Oh, level 30. Okay. Yeah, you climb that tower, Lex. Nameless Guard's Shield. Blindness, immunity, radiant cover. Makes the ally's next attack a true strike. That's cool. good. You know, it's the only Gundam I've really consumed outside of, like, clips. Without full context. And I enjoyed it a lot, so. Gundam is best Gundam? I heard lots of good things about Iron-Blooded Orphans, but once again, I haven't seen any Gundam other than Witch for Mercury. I do find it very funny, just like the concept was really just like, hey, what if we do Gundam again, but this time we do Gundam with lesbian? And they were like, yep, make it. And then sure enough, it was the Gundam, possibly just as a result of that, to reach a wider audience than the past, like, however many Gundams. But it did also have a what's the band? Had an OP from a very successful gay girls in it. Yes, there are gay girls in it. But yeah. Scepter. Evasion plus 20. It's Acts 3 enemies with magic. I could go for that on Yana, probably. Let me check what she currently has. Also provision. Dark Elf Provisioner, my beloved. Tequila Gundam? Huh? Sounds really funny. I do like the freeze, but she's not going for the freeze. She's going for magic missile most of the time anyway. So probably getting her the that skill would be good. Medium Scepter. Her physical defense plus 15 be damned. Will get her plus 4 attack and plus 20 evade is probably a good trade-off. 20 evade's like really good. Dusk Robe. Grants the user plus 20% magic attack and grants plus 1 aid at night. Huh. I don't think I need any more Lapis pendants. New types? Yes, I've heard a lot of people talk about new types. Fucking hell. Yeah, it seems like a fair assessment. Dark Elf Inkeep Hog. I think I will frequent this bar. Let's do the Rosalind report. Rapport. Boo. Ah! Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading. Are dudes literate? Just couldn't help myself seeing you standing there all defenseless. It's odd though. You seemed nothing like this when first we met. Like what? Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me more as a formal princess than one who would play tricks on her commander. Gundanian? You're awfully cute when you're flustered. It's simply that the more we spend time together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. Hog. You know, I might marry Rosalind. I should probably do, like, Ithilien support before. Oh, and then she gets closer again. Unless you're saying you liked me better before. You're standing rather close to me, Rosalind. There's something wrong with that? Not as such, no. It's only that it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow. Bro, come on. Ah, yes, you're reading. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself, though don't worry, I'll make certain I don't obstruct your view. Me when I read with my book in between her tits or something. Instantly married Berenice. She is very strong. Marry Berenice to have your head crushed in between her thighs. We'll review our options. Oh yeah, we were considering Virginia as well. Virginia was the previous one. No, Metal Pantsu is Amalia, who's the champion of the arena that I have not beaten yet. Liza's the closest this game has to a lolly. Yes, she is the one with the neck ruffle. Oculus is nice as well. The red leather high knee boots with what, some kind of shiny red skin tight outfit. Skin tight pants underneath it. Chloe. Oyama now. Berengaria is an option as well for more skin tight red skin suits, body suits. It does look like her hair covered eye is closed, and that is a scar. So I guess she just, instead of using an eye patch, just puts hair in front of her eye that's bad, her bad eye. Imagine the smell. Excuse me? Just because she's wearing a skin tight suit, you think that means she smells? Kinda fucked up. I can't believe I'm only now noticing the scar over her eye though. But yeah, this is Berenice and her very large thighs that honestly look longer than they should be. Suddenly noticing how low her knees are. Why are her thighs like so long? I don't think that's how anatomy works. Although maybe that's just every character in this game, actually. It just feels a bit weird looking at it from behind, I guess, as opposed to... Look at hell. But yes, she does have the ruffles. niece is bursting at the seams, but like in a different way. In a different way. Her skirt looks like it's one bad like leap in combat away from ripping. Oh. I do find it interesting that the game is pretty much just telling you to get married at this point, though. I haven't had enough time to get to know the characters yet. Oh, she's offensive by default? Damn. Get married, have kids or something. Yeah, Shinzo Abe. Howdy, Aza. How you doing? Good to have you with us. Yes, I am, I think, currently in Camp Rosalind. Rosalind here. Kitra's nice, too. Like Kitra. Woman, whoa, man. Though the body tats on Selby. Mary Morden. the fat hammer guy. Auga. Etelind exists. This is chill dude who protects his own and drinks beer. Yeah, but I don't like beer. Also, I'm not into meatballs. Dude's a fucking meatball. Built like a meatball. With legs. I see no issue. Oh, I haven't explored up here yet. Let's go and find our way over there. I assume you need A, for lack of a better term. I don't know if this game calls it, like, CBA rapport or not, but I assume you need a rapport with someone to, like, the max rapport to marry them, right? Thick elf girl? Oh, I mean, that's not my type, but I do know who you're talking about now. Rara-Noa. These two units kind of struggle to deal damage sometimes. I think I'll first expand this unit because it has a space on the back line, and I don't know who I'd put on. Well, I know who I'd put on the front line of this one, but we don't have the furry guy yet. So I could expand it preemptively and then go and get the lion furry guy to put as a second frontline tank. Second HP tank on this squad. Because I don't know who I'd put in that other squad, like, at all. guess I could put Radanoa into that group just so that I have someone else to have guaranteed avoids. It would support our it would support the flyer in that group. And it's a better idea than anything else. I guess. Though she doesn't have a heal. But we don't need a heal because, like, no one in this squad has good HP. No one in this squad wants to get hit in the first place. So yeah, I guess it's gonna be Radanoa here. If I have to put someone in Oculus's group right now. But I think adding a second front line on this group would make more of an impact. So I think I'll just save our resources for a little bit then. Carved Elheim Stone. Fairies, Cerberus. Okay, Cerberus. Yoink. And then the Reaper. Elaine and Yana. I guess we could do that now. Rip to Yuki Aoi. Despite being a great voice actress, her character in this never really stood a chance. God, I hate sneezing. Her marriage bid is not bad? That's good to hear. Who do y'all think is the most popular choice by the collective community right now for marriage? Scarlet, really? I would usually agree that like the default waifu character tends to be the most popular choice because people what? How do I put this in a good way? Canon and lazy. Yeah. I think people tend to go with the like canon-esque choice, but like I don't know, that just seems really, to me at least, seems really fucking boring. Why yes, my favorite character in Sword Art Online is Asuna. I sure have a personality. Like, I don't know. I love... Fuck, I was gonna say I love Sakura, but she's not even the... I love Orihime from Bleach. What are you talking about, Krogaro? She does get kidnapped, but... What are you talking about? Oh, these are different places? Oh no, this was the one I already checked in at. Oh, okay. Asuna. There is the tentacle scene, yeah. Underbrand. Oh, okay. Oh my. Evade a single hit grants the user plus 20%. Well, sorry, but not gonna happen.
ま
What's her name? Hinata Hyuga or something like that? For Eye Girl. Orihime is the redhead that is the main love interest, I guess, of Bleach. I think at least that's her role. But people do like the cat lady. I've seen Nekopara. Yeah, the classmate. Vector Golem. In... Yoruichi, yeah, that's it. So let me check. Did we repair every town that we can so far? I think we did. We didn't. We only unlocked 2 new places through that, and they were both auto, like, fixed. Oh, we didn't repair this town. Now I'm all out of Felsite stone again. People do really hate Sakura. But yes, people do ship Yoruichi and her like former student as Los Lesbos. As the Spanish would say. I have no idea if that's how the Spanish would say that. No, they would say Las Lesbos, right? Y'all see the, like, same-sex marriage being legalized in I think Greece? And then immediately after, there were a bunch of memes of supposed Greek like tour guides realizing they can sell lesbian weddings on the island of Lesbos. That's what I saw. I think that was like last month that happened. And I saw a lot of stuff about it at the time. But yeah, hopefully True Zenoiran difficulty is a good option, poppers. I don't know, like, I would love to play through True Zenoiran at some point, but currently, I don't, my first playthrough is taking me forever. And that's, you know, my own fault, so to speak. But, yeah. So I don't think I'll do another playthrough immediately. The ancient Greeks invented being gay. Invented. Famously, sure. Invented? I think some monkeys beat us to that. Aza? Some monkeys or fish or something probably beat us to that. You know, dolphins, like, They're freaks. They get up to a lot of shit. Frogs. I don't think so. You wanted to say frogs beat us to being trans or something? Maybe you'd have an argument, a bad argument probably, but an argument. But dolphins. Dolphins are freaks. They get up to a lot of stuff, including putting their prehensile penises in other dolphins' blowholes, regardless of whether they're male or female. I think dolphins are the only, not the only other, that doesn't sound quite right, but like notable for being another animal that has recreational sex rather than procreative sex. I think you're right, Aza, but I don't think I don't know if fuck is the right word. I have heard horror stories about dolphins. Yeah. Sufficiently degenerate. But yeah, on the dolphin thing, I don't think fuck is the right word. The right word would start with an R. So we'll leave the conversation there. I don't think that's true, Ozza. What the hell? What the fuck are you talking about? They don't have money. They don't have any concept of like material gain. I don't think that's true. I mean, I guess sure, but I also feel like we should move the conversation. Okay, sure. I mean, that's sure. Neat, I guess. I don't know if that really should be considered the same, though. The zoo penguin or the 2D waifu from Kimono Friends? I did hear about that. It's a very sad story, Poppers. I think the penguin had like recently lost a mate or something before developing his weird attachment to the waifu penguin from Kimono Friends, and then he stopped eating to spend more time around the cutout. I don't know if he died. I feel like I might have heard that he died. Makes it even more sad. You better have removed that cutout before more penguins fall victim to waifus. Too powerful. Or their tiny bird brains. He died of old age? Okay. That's better. But he definitely did stop eating to spend time around the cutout.
いつでもやれる。すぐに飛び立つ。
よし、行こう。
Grape Coon. Yeah, that was his name. He died of ligma. Oh my god. The fuck is this, man? Dude's using fucking catapults on me instantly.
追い詰める。
受けろ当たれまた
連携だ。
やれます決めてください無駄無駄受けろ
外さね
無駄無駄
無駄無駄
このまま進むぞ。
ここだな。
立ちふさがるなら排除する。
Yeah, yeah. Mostly mate for life. That is what I heard as well.
受けな金で
Although I guess my memory was wrong. I was under the assumption that his previous mate had died. But if it is just left him without dying, then that's kind of more fucked up. More fucked up, but less sad, I guess. That makes sense.
容赦はしない。
Me went on the penguin and my wife leaves me.
外さね。恐れるものなどない。上々で
And I turned to 2D.
手加減はでき
My
んた
wife
ちで
took
な。
the kids.
私を見ておけ。
A liberal. My wife left me.
私に任せろ。天使を前に愚か。こいつ大丈夫ですか？無理すんなよ。当然の結果だな。より研鑽を積まねばならんな。
Jokes me like
一度羽を休める。答えてみせよ。
I definitely posted that. I'm gonna post it again though. Looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Memes about groups of people might be disturbing or harmful. Google, what the fuck is this alert? What the fuck is this alert? What the hell? It started with Google being like, you can't search up lolly. That's illegal when it's explicitly not illegal. And now they're hitting me with this alert? What the fuck, Google? What the fuck, Google? DuckDuckGo, you know, every day I consider it a bit more. Every day I consider it a bit more. I typed in the literal text of the meme, and it just gives me this fucking post about memes about groups of people might be disrespectful or harmful. When the word I typed in is love. I typed in love. And they're like, it might be disturbing or hurtful. Fuck you. DuckDuckGo. Search. Search. Wait, no, DuckDuckGo has way less relevant shit, actually. And a lot of just actual random slurs unrelated to the one I typed in. What the fuck, man? He's fucked up. I will never... I guess I won't be switching to DuckDuckGo. The relay mechanic's really good, yeah. Very helpful. Rule 34 of Twitter. If it exists, someone will be offended by it. True. I guess I should, I'll just post the whole context. Please, if my mouse works. Let me replace the old one with the new one. I'll just delete the previous one. But no, the meme I was looking for is boomers, I hate my wife, and then people laughing. Zoomers, I love my fag wife, and then everyone laughing. That's the meme. That's the meme. It's the meme I was looking for. I was gonna avoid saying it, even though I can, because I usually tend to try. For those not in the know, that might be taken by surprise. But still, like, what the fuck, man? I type in love, and they're still like, that might be hurtful. What the fuck, man? I guess I will deploy, like, Gilbert's unit here, maybe Franz or something. We get, no, they don't have Vitalize. Who has Vitalize? Vital Eyes, Vitalize, Vital Lives. You ever think about that? Are you sure? Are you sure you want love? That might be hurtful. Yep. Very hurtful. Man, that damage sucks. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Beep, 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 boop, beep, 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 boop, beep. Alright, let's just deploy, like, unit, I guess. Because they can deal magic damage, and they also have a hammer. Hammer gal. Oh my god! I think we got bounced off the barricades into the enemy. Oh my god, we did it! Very funny. Auto change instead of red squiggly lines. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable idea, all things considered. I use swipe texting on my Android, so I don't like, it's pretty good, but it is like almost entirely autocorrect. But as I said, like, it's pretty good, so I don't really have issues with it. Sometimes if I type out a word that's like not in common use, it'll be a bit weird, but otherwise. Cut out of grape coon, put them together. Oh, okay. Of illness from old age, okay, rather than from like not eating. According to the zoo, he never stopped eating. Yeah, he'll be immortalized on the internet. one of us. Be just like me, for real, for real. Rage going off. Good shit. I think I am just gonna heavy swing to destroy this. I've had enough. We'll get enough valor to double the incoming EXP elsewhere. That's a lot of damage though, which does kind of suck. But Hammer Girl got this, I believe. And magic attackers too. That'll help. I gave her flame conferral, huh? Maybe I should disable that for her being a healer. Or, though that's not what like screwed that up at all. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna marry her like I currently think I am, then we'll just replace it with the Ring of the Maiden. Vanitar. Counterattack a single enemy. Songs from Bruno Mars. I think I'm gonna marry you. Ah, okay, yeah. Yes. He's 50 million in debt from severe gambling? Jesus Christ, some people don't deserve to be successful. Some people don't deserve to make that much money in the first place. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? 95% of gamblers quit before winning it big. What the hell, man? It's crazy. What the hell?
私いいでしょ。
さらなる高みに思い知ったか。治療が必要だ。
They get their ass kicked already.
厳しい状況だ。 治療が必要だ。進軍する。
Good enough.
私にあだなすとはな。森を固める。
I'm kind of using up time, but I guess I could use that catapult to deal some damage to the boss so he doesn't heal.
守り抜くぞ。
Easy dodges. You'll love to see it. Eesh, that's a lot of damage. Oh wait, easy dodges all around, even on 81s? Damn.
負けられないのだ。この
Very
調子でいこ
lucky.
考えるんだ。行くぞ。作戦時間が半分を切った。引き締めていこう。
No reinforcements for you.
私を見ておけ。すぐに飛び立つ。
まずい。作戦時間が残りもうわずかだ。
Now that's what I wanted to see, baby.
こいつをやる。追い詰める。 私も行く。頑張って。無駄だよ。
Two hit go burn.
当然の結果だな。
Okay. Dude is level 24, so they will get good XP. I could give it to Gilbert's unit instead. So, dude man's dead. 324s and yeah, whatever. I'll just give it to Oculus's unit.
さて、
Get Liza caught up. Royal Order. Oh, they're out of reach. Get
どう出るべきか
disembark.
考えるんだ。
Ooh.
よし。
答えてみせよ。
How about she just
私
moves
に
up
任せろ。
first?
さて、
There we go. Now I can Royal Order her. The complex chain of
いつでもやれる。
boss cheese.
行こう。
That better
私を
still
見てお
be
け
the。kill. Alright, good it is. It's not? It's not.
私を見ておけ。
部隊を立て直さねば。
That's 0 damage, dude. That's fucked up.
答えてみせよ。
I guess I could just like use an item or something to make it actually be the boss kill, huh?
容赦はしない。
Booped up. Items use like empowering drab. Surely that'll do it. Nope. Okay, yes, actually. Just hit harder.
打ち払う。連携だ。頑張って。お見舞いしてやる。
Actually, I probably could have just changed the her like targeting condition or something. Oculus's to get that kill there, but we're alright. Activates at the start of battle. Attack a single enemy with a first strike, inflicts guard seal, and passes. Aw. I got too many at the start of battle conditions, dude. All units are 5-man squads. Let's go.
これは天命なのだ。
Discharge, finally. Activates before attacking with an active skill. Consumes all of the user's buffs and increases attack power on attack. Number of consumed buffs times
もっとお役に
25%.
立てそうです。天は見ているのだ。
Active gifts. Grant an ally +1 HP. Huh. Well, it would be our responsibility to keep our citizens safe, but I suppose we didn't have what it... There's cities already repaired because it's an underground city, I guess. EZK is very easy. Oh, true Zenoirin. Is that it? Enemies being slightly stronger is insignificant. Here's still basic. Okay. They don't utilize active. I see. Let me add a leaping flag. First action, second action. So she only uses it twice. Although potentially she could apply it 3 times. Activates after an ally uses an active skill. Grants an ally +1 AP. 2 of her PP. I don't know. I don't know about that. Could be useful. I don't think we want it though. Then he learns start of battle, which is attack a single enemy with a card seal. It is 100 physical potency. Guard seal and passives. Maybe enemies present and then set it to like Aster. You can't set it to only target Druid though, which is interesting. Because I would want it to target only like a Druid / Shaman. Guard seal and passives. Well, the passive seal prevents them from using any passive skills at all, right? So that's my thinking, is you use it exclusively for that. The guard seal I don't think would be that useful, though there are plenty of like armored units that do guard, but I don't think it would make a big deal of difference. Like them taking 4 damage rather than 8 damage when they have like 100 HP isn't a big issue, I think. I'd rather we have Warcry proc, and that can allow Hone Spear to go. Prioritize. Why is it set to prioritize buffed? Huh? Calorie targets target. Yeah, 180 potency right away seemed better than, you know, two 100 potency things, right? My thinking with her. Her start of battle effect should override Warcry. I guess maybe I should even remove Warcry from him, because there can only be one start of battle effect. So swap his Warcry out for... I mean, he already has a Cavalier Pursuit thing, so he doesn't need an extra Pursuit. Passive heal when using active skills, sure. I wouldn't know what else. Gauntlets could be fine. Sure, that's something. Dude wants more PP, that's for sure. Okay, so Leaping Slash only procs twice. On the two that she should have guaranteed crits for. And then Spiral Sword will go after. Or maybe I should say just set this to third. Own condition third action. 20 drain. Plus 2. I guess I'd rather defense down be the third action. I don't know, dude. Huh. But then, if it's just set to user is buffed, then it would only give it like 25% bonus, right? Because it would only be the defense buff that Shield Smite gives, and then it would proc on Spiral Sword and not get a 50% attack power for one attack. I guess it would be a 25% buff on both of them. Or wait, no. I don't know, dude. Does the accuracy and evasion up that her shield gives doesn't count as a buff, right? Because that's just a stat change. Discharge seems like it could be really powerful, but I'm kind of blanking on how to make it more powerful. Other than... Oh, it would activate on Keen from Leaping Slash, actually. It'll activate on Leaping Slash. And consume... Well, Leaping Slash would be because... Huh? Activates before attacking with an active skill. Consume all of the user's buffs and increase attack power for one attack. Doesn't that mean it would consume the Keen Call and make her not have 100% crit? Which would then make Leaping Slash not good? It would make Leaping Slash not crit. And thus not refund itself. But if I just get rid of Leaping Slash on her then and leave everything else the same, then it's consuming the guaranteed crit for a 25% boost, which is not ideal. But then on the second attack, it would consume the plus 20% defense and the guaranteed crit for a plus 50%. I don't know how to use discharge. I don't know how to use this. Oh, we got this Wingcrest blade at some point too, huh? Critical rate minus 20, base PP up. Sure? Sure. Rip to her crit, but I think that's fine. We forgo the Dancer's Delight and remove these and just say Shield Smite, first action, Spiral Sword after that. Maybe remove Angel for Keen Call. Oh, what the? What did I just do? Oh, I removed Warcry by accident. Yeah, I don't think we want her to use it on our angel at all. Not buff, I guess. Or we could set it to highest crit rate, I guess, or something. Highest crit rate. And then she just use it on Travis exclusively? That's not ideal. I don't think that's ideal. Oh, I think YouTube already reconnected? That always surprises me. Give sec. Okay, it says it's back. Refresh if needed. He lives! But yeah, okay. Hopefully this is good. He has base PP up to use Pursuit and Discharge with now. And we're no longer doing the guaranteed crit stuff, but that should be fine. She'll hit harder in other ways. I could probably just remove Elf Slayer entirely right now. And then, like, set up some condition for her to give an extra action to Oculus. But I could also swap out the Liberator's bracelets for, like, Nimble Fighter or something, and then she could purge those two buffs, or PP up is always pretty good. Yeah. I love it when my PP up. Yeah, I am thinking about, like, what if I swapped out the Liberator's bracelet for something just to give her a buff in combat that can then be consumed. Though I wouldn't want to get rid of... I like Nimble Fighter just because it gives 10 more evade on Travis. He maybe doesn't need it, per se, but it's good. And she'd have to evade an attack for that buff to proc. Or evade's fine and all, but... Grounded melee. She isn't going up against in the back row. Yeah, probably just the buff to like 25% buff to Spiral Sword is fine, I guess. Yeah, her using Heavy Bolt 100% of the time, and ideally getting the Keen Call on her should be pretty strong. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm kinda torn on what the fuck to do with Oculus still. I guess with Hone Slash. Becomes a true strike if user is buffed. Okay, it does... That's fucked. That's fucked because Discharge consumes all of the user's buffs. So do they synergize like they sound that like they wouldn't? They sound like they wouldn't. But Hone Slash does seem really good. I guess you just change it to Shield Smite Action 1 and then Hone Slash Action 2 and give her a Carnelian Pendant. Would I rather have a Carnelian Pendant or Banishing Pursuit? I don't... At present, Banishing Pursuit would just be 175 potency attack, while a Carnelian Pendant would be an additional minimum 100 potency, but actually far more because... Okay, yeah, we'd rather have a Carnelian Pendant, which we did just get another of. We have 3 spare Carnelian Pendants, actually. Huh. Now we have 3 discharge procs as well. I don't think we care about inflicting the evasion down. Okay, I'll once again put Spiral Sword up, but then just say only use against flying targets. So that they're easier to hit with the rest of our targets. But she has true hit, so it also doesn't matter, like, at all. She gives herself true hit if we go up against a flyer. It doesn't matter. I don't know, dude. Maybe we want to like keen call our archers. I'm thinking I remove Elf Slayer, but not certain about it. I think I can remove this and then just say prioritize full column. I can't say prioritize full column. Well, whatever. Active gift. Grants an ally +1 AP. I guess I still don't see a use for that right now. Him getting extra attack isn't gonna mean anything. Her getting an extra 1 AP isn't gonna mean anything unless I give her a Carnelian or a like Carnelian bow or +1 AP bow. And her getting an extra action would be fine, but unnecessary. He has 3 PP. So she could give a... Fuck, man. Difficult decision. I guess it is still fine, even if the guaranteed crit is being consumed by discharge. It's still fine to give it because it is just an extra 25% damage. So we would still want Keen Call. Angel. Would, like, prioritize Angel also work? I guess we'll see. She has 3, so it's fine. After the buffs are consumed. Oh, okay. Then that's really good. I was concerned. Or an ally attack is also activates before attacking, which means we could still go for that the guaranteed crit stuff then. But she still wouldn't have a buff for the first, for discharge to proc. Off of... So she'd only get 1 AP back? We did it that way? Like, we'd still have to set, like, Shield Smite to go first? Thoughts, the thinking. If we want discharge to proc with it. I think I'll forego Dancer's Delight for now. We could forge it later using a Fevrite or something. Or I could set it on, like, Berenice? That would involve swapping her into a different party as well, right? Or moving Berenice over. Having her exclusively apply it to Berenice. Or... We'd have to do a lot of restructuring to make that happen. Like, no other infantry. Or I guess, no, you could set it to, like, infantry and also back line, or something like that. But then who would I put in Hilda's unit? Once removing Berenice. I was thinking Rara Noah as an additional support for Oculus' unit, actually. But then I could just expand, move Berenice over. Because she has, like, the highest physical attack, period, so... That might be a really good idea, actually. Instead of going Dancer's Delight strat on Oculus, who has okay physical attack. You set her to do it on her first and second action only. Did I check this shop already? I did. Monks might. I wanted to make someone else a healer. Wait, let's expand unit and do that then. So I guess, you know, Berenice moving will be a kind of a big downgrade to build. We now are lacking a big damage dealer. Hopefully, Rara Noah will be good. Prioritize, or what, Latin type, prioritize flying. And then we give her like a lapis as well. I gotta buy more lapis. There were a bunch of lapises on sale that I ignored. I thought we already had a bunch, but okay. I guess I have a bunch of carnelian without having realized. Give her a magic booster. And try and get another sorcerer medallion. We definitely want another silk hood wherever we can buy those. Buy another lapis. You never have too much PP up. Exactly. Answer user plus 20 mag. Lapis pendant purchase. Noise. Also, I hope you're happy, Girardi. I found a place to fit Rara Noah into our team. know you were a fan. A fan of the titty lady. Titty lady. Ooga wooga. Also, wow. I hadn't taken an up-close look at her outfit and how little it covers. Holy shit, I'm moly. Maybe just use it on flying, because it doesn't matter if maybe just use it on the back row would be it? Yeah, okay. Just use it on the back row. Back row only. Because that way it'll help protect Sharon as well. Looking respectfully, of course. Plus means more on an elf. Barrage, stab, and evasive is activates after evading an attack. Grants the user +1 AP. I don't think I want that. Ever. I think I'd rather just keep the PP, honestly. On her, since her whole reason to be here is to protect Hilda. Darren. Cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. But others can use passive skills to make an ally evade. I think, but maybe not. I guess we'll find out whether that works. Hope you get some good sleep in us. I'm not sure if this will work, because it says cannot evade, but will the Sylphic barrier override it? Hopefully. Pretty sure it doesn't. Well, shit. I mean, she does have 3 AP, so I guess I could set her to Dragoon Dive as her second action. And that way she doesn't get hit during the initial part. That would make sense, right? I think. And she'd even get to deflect prior to that. Deflect or ground counter prior to that. But if only... If only there was a way to get her a 4th PP and then I set Dragoon Dive to be her 3rd action. I don't have the ruby. I haven't obtained a ruby pendant. Only the sapphire so far. So. But that'll be what I do later, I guess. What I'll try and do. Oh, pairing having Raylanor, Rara Noah in the same party as Berengaria could be good because he does bonus damage against afflicted targets, so. Previously, the only way that was going to happen was she, like, afflicts them with Death Spin, or afflicts them with stun from Death Spin and then attacks them again before they recover from stun, which wasn't going to happen, really. Although Painbringer, I guess, could increase her initiative, which would then maybe allow her to attack them before the stun wears off. Something like that. Prioritize. Well, debuffs. Does debuffed? Okay, I can't say afflicted. Target only combats with. I guess I could make a new Sanguine Pursuit that's higher up and then have it only targets that are afflicted. Or I could actually use Fire Breath instead of Dragoon Dive. 29, 38. Dragoon Dive is pretty good consistently, but I don't know. She dies a lot while trying to charge it. I think we'll try Fire Breath first. we'll try going for Fire Breath to see if that makes a difference with getting PP back on Sanguine Pursuit, getting Death Spin to hit harder. Maybe I should remove Prioritize back row though, and just change it to row with most combatants. We could have active heal not prioritize the front row as well, and set her to use it on our flyer. Add a new active heal that prioritize flying. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Prioritize flying. And that way she gives Hilda a second or a fourth AP. And then Hilda goes for Dragoon Dive on turn 2. Which would possibly still result in some enemies hitting her with shit. Maybe make it third action? Huh. I don't know. Alright, we could set a new active heal. Turn 1, use it on Hilda, and then turn 2. Set 1 or less AP, prioritize flying, and then a new active heal under it. It says prioritize frontline. And this way, Yeah, Hilda will use Fire Breath before Sharon gets a turn. She'll then use the active heal on Hilda. I guess we'll see how this works. Oh yeah, and I forgot to swap out the Carnelian blade for Dancer's Delight. Loses 5, but that should be fine. Two leaping slashes, first action. Second action. I guess the user is buffed as well, and then... Oh wait, no, that wouldn't proc with it. I don't think. Then we said, we changed Keen Call Out to backline, prioritize back row infantry, prioritize infantry. I guess, yeah. And that should make it so that she uses it on Berenice. Who will then get 2 leaping slashes for free that will be guaranteed crits. And then go for Killing Chain or Bastard's Cross afterwards. Very nice. This should be good. I love optimization. I love optimization. And maybe, yeah. Let's actually change this to row with 2 combatants. Row with 2+ combatants. That way she only uses Fire Breath if Berengaria would use Death Spin. But now I want her to have higher initiative. So we steal a feather from someone. 39 would be greater. Perfect. Actually perfect. 1 greater. Okay. The dove plume is exactly enough. So she'll use Fire Breath if there's 2 combatants in a row. And then Berengaria will follow it up with Death Spin harder. I'm surprised Zaza Noah doesn't have more initiative. I guess we do have the +5 from this, and we have given her a couple all stats up as well, but... okay. This seems good. This seems good. Because we're still getting Dragoon Dive, and we're not facing the negatives as much. She'll be using Dragoon Dive after the majority of enemies have already used up their AP. Or either that or have, yeah. We'll only get 1 other attack off. Because a lot of enemies will be going for 2 AP attacks, right? think that's good enough. I could give Bruno a activates the start of battle. Attack a row of enemies with a magic first strike. Click stun. Grants the user +1 stun. But I have to choose between that and rapid order. I mean, stunning them all out of their first action kind of seems really good. Like, better than initiative, right? Fuck, man. Fuck. A lot of difficult decisions I could make. I'm contemplating swapping out his Lapis pendant for the -5% thing. We have Prisoner's Shackles, so I could give him the Iron Shackle as well, but he's taking -15% damage. He'd still be at, like, no initiative anyway. So, one less bulk up is fine, I think. I could always give him that axe back as well. We get this, Giant's Great Axe. Heavy Smash. Give him the Dragon Bone Axe back. The cost of 4 attack. He needs it. Ooh-wee. Sleep with PP up. Happens to most people, I think. Well, most men, right? Morning wood is a common thing, right? I want to know what the Ring of the Maiden does, I guess, before committing, like, depending on how good it is. I might change my mind between, like, I wouldn't have to equip it, but like Rosalind or Virginia. Yeah, the marriage ring. Because it doesn't do anything right now, but I'm sure after we do the ritual, it will do something. General stat ups? This stage is a much higher level than you. I don't care. Let me look it up. King of the Maiden. Unicorn Overlord. Marry based on stat efficiencies instead of the character they really like. I mean, it's understandable, but there are a lot of likable characters, so if that like helps me make the decision a little bit. I am torn between Rosalind and Virginia. Or potentially a third, more sinister thing. Hits her ass? No, I like a third, more sinister thing. It's one of the memes I've seen. Confirm for me. Once marriage is done, PP up by 1, all stats up by. Okay. If it's PP up by 1, then that's good enough. Like anyone could take it pretty much. Granted, I probably still wouldn't want it. Well, I was about to say I still wouldn't want it on Virginia, but never mind. There are some characters that have 4 PP, I think. But what the fuck is this lag? Without having a Lapis pendant equipped, but he is not one of them. Oh my god. I thought there was one character that had... The fuck is this lag? Twitch! What the fuck? I thought I had one character. Oh, I think it was Bruno. Why is my Switch struggling with this, dude? I thought it was Bruno at one point had 4 PP without a Lapis something. Bruno Mars. That give all stat bonuses as quest rewards? Okay, yeah. Deep breaths. We'll go through, we'll max out Rosalind and we'll max out Virginia's supports, I guess. And whichever of the two I like more on there. Which can you give the Ring of the Maiden to guys? Probably not, based on its title, but I feel like I saw something about that. I feel like I'm betraying the stream title. Marry your cousin. Trust Effie. Yes. The Unicorn Overlord. Marry men? Question mark? Game spot. All romance. Yes, yes, it does include guys. Some, at least. I don't know if it's all of them. Adel, Aubin, Bach, Bruno, Clive, Holm, Podrick, Joseph, Lex, Morden, Rolf, Travis, Renault, Gilbert, Ithilion, Gailey. Then more Whammon's names. I don't know if this list is probably not complete, but apparently you can. However, if you choose to do the ritual with a male character, Elaine will not marry them in the story. even though they will be your partner. Oh. Feels bad, man. The only choices for that would have been, you know, Hawk here. Or Ithilion. Who's cheeked up. Anyway. Level 30 enemies, by the way, this shouldn't be too bad. Deploy Franz unit to boost speed.
お力になります。
これで負けません。
お任せください。はい。
He did kind of collide there, regrettably. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Debuff unity. But they also have... they just absorb a hit. Execute arrow. Rude. Ah, I see the problem. As for why it's so much damage. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. How about you withdraw? Actually. Can we deploy, say, Alain's unit, or maybe Hilda's unit? And we'll just have Hilda's unit like stand still for a bit. Because these stupid support fire. The support fire is brutal, man. Good shit. I need to tell Ithilion to prioritize protecting our flyer Franz. That would have been avoidable. That Franz's death in that combat would have been very avoidable. Prioritize, or combatant type prioritize flying. I mean, if not for all these fucking watchtowers, it'd be looking pretty good. There we go. Massage stab, huh? I guess it gives them a guaranteed avoid. First half of all the female marriage and Rite of Covenant scenes in Unicorn Overlord. See who the video uploader prioritizes. Is it not just like in I guess it wouldn't be in order because Yana is before Chloe when you definitely get Chloe first. Huh. Yeah, some people being grouped together, huh?
私が行こう。了解。覚悟しろ。どこまでやれる。燃え尽きろ。
Griffin glide, huh? I guess that's like a guaranteed avoid thing that takes 2 PP away, but like alright. He's still going down very easily.
私の勝ちだ。
I don't know if this guy's about to attack her or not. But let's summon another unit before things get bad.
よし行こう。考えるんだ。向かおう。
さあ行くか。任せておけ。来い。
Fucking it up and reading the English reports because you can't find it conveniently in Japanese.
Yeah. こいつは痛いよ。見てて。悪くない。どうぞ。燃え尽きろ。回復させてもらうよ。
Wait a second.
立ってられるか。
Something's wrong with my settings here. Something's wrong with my settings here. Still fat EXP. Ah, okay. That's why. Dragoon Dive needs to be above if it's set to second action. Or in addition to being set to second action. And this one's fine. Maybe this should be only set to first action as well, so she doesn't do it multiple times. I think, yeah. Let's set this to first action. There is that one, if there is that one Twitter thread complaining about the localization, that would probably have a lot of screenshots of
了解。
of rapport conversations. Ripped off. I think we have a parting revive though, that should be able to proc here.
すぐに回復するわ。行きなさい。
お見通しだ。
元気になって。
させ。守る。まだまだ。くそ。
Dude's kind of tanking.
まだまだ。
Dude's tanking. I say again. Alright.
また一歩進めたな。
The LPs were in English, or the game was in English, kid? When, like, originally in, what, like, when you played it in Japanese, I lacked the context. There's a report archive for rewatching in the game, though. Good to hear. Makes sense. It's a pretty, like, reasonable feature to have, right? We bought the Japanese version and played it. Dude just instantly eats shit again. Oh my god. My god, he fucking crit for 70! Rip to Alain, my god.
けてあげる。
お返しだ。やってくれたな。かかったな。
回復するわ。そんな元気になって。これでどう？癒しの力よ。
I think the English version had good translation. They found, or that they found no issue with it themselves, but yeah. You had Twitter threads dedicated to this? You made the Twitter threads yourself, Kim?
好きにはさせない。
I respect it. Or these fucking assists, dude. They're only hitting so hard because these enemies are level 30. Well, we're like 24.
まだ成長。私だって負けられないもの。
立て直しを考えよう。よし。
敵の射程に入ったようです。
Oh no, I need to cancel.
回復が必要だな。立て直しを考
Cancel
えよう。
movement, dude. He is going to collide with the boss. So I guess it would be fine. It would stop them from spawning more reinforcements, but not ideal. Especially since that
立て直しを考えよう。
that forecast does not have fucking the we did already cancel it, but the assist damage included.
相手になろう。
Good shit.
楽しませ
Good
てくれ。
shit.
備えますよ。回復します。立て直す。休息するわ。守りの力を。灰になれ。悪くすみません。これでもくらいだ。守ってやる。おとなしくしていろ。危ないところで。
Just a little poke.
精霊よ。
All according to Keikaku.
安心してください。行くぞ。支援するわ。どうぞ。
I was about to ask if your Twitter was just your exact same name. It was very funny to see. Yes, it is. It is. Which tracks?
能力の子また少し強くなりました。
My Twitter that I don't use is just my name. This post is from a suspended account. Did the guy that was claiming that the localization was good get banned? Get suspended?
この調子で行こう。
That kind of shit always makes me
指
laugh
示を頼む。ひとっ飛びだ。
when I see that someone's account is suspended on Twitter in like a long chain like
気をつけ
that.
て進みましょう。
Did stuff you haven't verified. So I take it that means you won't comment on it. That's better than saying things you aren't qualified to say, or you aren't certain of saying.
体が向かいます。
立て直しを考えよう。勝機を見出さなければ。
覚悟しろ。どこまでやれる。
I'm surprised he violated terms of service. Yeah.
まだ終わりだ。行きま
I
す
mean,
よ。
you can get violated just for saying like, I'm
負け
gonna
る気がしないな。
KMS in response to some random news. Like, that is a thing a lot of people say. That I've seen a lot of random tweets saying shit like that. Like, somebody's unhappy to hear about a Genshin character or something. And then they're just like, well, This time, I'm really gonna do it. Or in a way that's obviously meant to be funny, I should say. But they still get their accounts suspended.
もう動けません。
回復が必要だな。向かおう。
Oh, there you go. How's that for stopping reinforcements? Lucky dodge to then make a hit for her.
怒らせたらすぐに回復する。反撃よ。魔力を乗せるよ。勝ったわね。それ。元気になって。よっ。おい、覚悟しろ。もうすぐに回復するわ。お返しよ。
He's just right in front of it. Yeah, that is pretty silly. Pretty silly. Also, yeah, you weren't lying. That's a hell of a threat. It keeps going. Oh, fuck. That's almost a kill. Man.
Go.
心もとないですね。
私が行こう。
さあ来い。
I'll have these two rest and then just withdraw the other two.
やってやるわ。
Rest.
怒らせたら回復するわ。勝ったわね。
And complain about whatever they play. Yeah.
それ。癒しの力よ。やってみろ。覚悟しろ。すぐに回復するわ。切り裂け。
Oh my lord.
よし。休息を取ろう。
Yippee! I love waiting.
体が心もとないですね。了解です。
Only one of them really needs to withdraw. Or I could give the kill to one of them, but I don't... Actually, I don't... Yeah, neither of them need to withdraw. If he can just get the kill, then I want to give her the kill. Do I want to give her the kill? 25, 25, 23, 25. 23 all around except for 22. I think I'd rather give Gilbert the kill. Gilbert's squad here the kill. If they can get it. I don't know if they can get it. I'm just gonna... fuck it. I'm just gonna give her the kill though.
絶対勝つ。
回復が必要だな。
Hilda and Rara, Noah, and
了解。
作戦時間が残り半分だ。
Baron Garia can get
みん
the
な頑張
kill.
ってくれ。
せいぜい決まってろ。燃え
Bad EXP
こ
time.
いつは反撃よ。大地の力を。悪くないね。
行きますよ。かかってきて。
Easy dodges. And we can see the benefit of going for Dragoon Dive after everyone was already dead or used up their AP. Oh my god. It was almost 3 levels for Rara Noah, which is a way better name. Why the hell did they go with Rail Anor? I don't like it. But 2 levels for pretty much everyone still. Dragon's Roar at the start of battle. Initiative -20. I think I'd rather Berengaria's start of battle effect to go. Although that is only initiative -10 on Berengaria's, but it's also like an attack down, right? Dragon's Roar, and it takes 2 PP. You just set this instead of back row to combatant type, prioritize flying. And I could even move Hilda to the front in theory to get Deflect to actually do something, but it's probably not worth it. I guess I can just send back. They'll still probably mostly proc on Hilda. Or I could then also say prioritize flying. Okay, there you go. But it can also be used if just Sharon gets it with something. But yeah, I don't think we want Dragon's Roar because Eye of the Warrior Princess is a -20% attack and initiative -10. Even if she's not using her EP on anything else. He doesn't really need the Lapis pendant now that I think about it. He doesn't really need that at all. But we could just give her something else. Like... Pursuit? I mean, I could. It'd be silly. It'd do more damage than ground counter unless it's against the cavalry. After an enemy attacks with an act. It doesn't just mean an enemy in general, though. It means an enemy attacks you with an active skill, right? I don't think it's just an enemy attacks. But maybe it is, and I just don't know. We have plenty of Lapis pendants, though, so it's not like... matters, but I could just give her this instead. Like, Charm of Sea and Land is some defense, it's some... magic defense, it's some attack, it's some HP. It's just a good item. Sure. I don't think she's using that PP. Finally a fucking town to repair. And that's all of Elheim repaired. Yippee! Woo! And we can board a ship. Cleric's Medallion. Magic defense. Magic defense. Guard rate. Huh. Poison Hex Staff. Yes, just for Selby. No thanks. I think they said this would take us to, the boat here would take us to, the Angel Land. Oh, I also gotta remember to actually do those, conversations. But sure, Elaine and Scarlet can talk now. Is everything okay, Scarlet? You seem rather irritated. Thinking of all the attractive women you've been taking into the Liberation lately. You jelly. And men, don't forget. Why does this play out like the... Why does this play out like the fucking, This plays out like the father and mother talking to their son. You don't even have a girlfriend, or why don't you, well, why haven't you gotten a girlfriend? Or go out and meet some ladies or men. He's bi, says the mom, and then the dad says, damn, no one wants you for real. For real. That meme. And men, don't forget. What the hell? Oh, you are upset. No, not really. I'm not jealous either, if that's what you're thinking. With how long we've known each other, it almost doesn't seem fair that you keep leaving me out. Alright. If you ever wish to talk, you're free to insert yourself into any conversation I'm having. Everyone would be pleased to see you, I'm sure. Not why are you standing so close to me? Stands even closer. But there was a forest on Polivia with a bunch of overgrown, thorny vines that would mar your flesh with cuts all over if you so much as scraped against them. Don't stand. Don't stand so. Face is gone completely red, Scarlet. Are you feeling alright? What the hell? Don't want someone else stealing you away from me. Oops. Okay. I was just hoping we could talk more. I'm not some mere possession to be snatched away. These women don't treat you like a person. They treat you like an item. Sometimes I wish I could be more than just an object to these women. But as a gamer, I don't get that respect. Am not. Okay. Blushy. Cool. I'm still not marrying her, bro. Whee! Okay. Board ship. Take me. Hey, kitty. Oh. Hyperactive kitty. Jumped into her chair so hard it spun. You keep blinking at me. Are the forests supposed to look dead? Can't believe I'm finally home. Thank you for agreeing to bring me here, Elaine. But I'm still worried about my father. Let's make our way to Bisphane Basilica. I suggest we exercise due caution as well. There's no telling what traps Zenora may have laid for us. Expert military treatise. One. Wait, but what is it a carving of? An octopus? It is an octopus. I was correct. Fancy that. see how scary the enemies are. Not too bad. Level 40, but... I mean, we still win. Complete the Tempest of Light. Oh, flying angel enemy? Let's see. The music here is kind of crazy. Am I incapable of winning? Wait, this would win, technically. Let's see how it plays out. They look like comically puffed up. The angel dudes with their breastplates and wide shoulders and floating there. Why are they giving themselves so much PP? I guess they have sacrifice as a skill, huh? So I think something's going wrong with my strat for giving crits to the Baron. I'm not sure what it was that went wrong. I'm just gonna remove Elf Slayer as a skill because we aren't using it. Prioritize back row, prioritize it. Yeah, did they just remove her PP or like why didn't it go? Or maybe they just did something that nullified crits. Hello. Brianna, what fools you must be to raise your blade against the messenger of heaven. Prepare to suffer divine justice. Wait, why are we fighting the angels though? Unless they're in with Zenoira now. Would be only target, not prioritize. Fight him with Oculus's group again. But it says only back row, but she still used it on Dude Man. And her. What? Okay, I think there's some bigger problems here. Other than just that. But what is it? Does it need to be? We had it working when it was only set to use it on the second keen call. Ah, okay, yes. That is the problem. Okay, good. So probably noticed that myself. Do it again. Fight him again. We got this. Yes, in the Holy Land, but then we're gonna go to Furry Land shortly. So.
報いだ。
お見舞いして終わっちゃいねえよ。
守ってみせよう。俺が相手だ。
Okay, we did get the guaranteed crit. Nice.
させん。
The second guaranteed crit, and now she shouldn't go for that anymore.
させん。
Yep, then she went for Bastard Cross. Good shit.
狙い通りだ。
恐れるものなどない。
Ah, but with her, she's not using following slash anymore because no one's getting hit, which she was using in Berengari's group. So we'd want to give her, instead of following slash, we'd want to give her pursuit, I guess, since she's not using her PP at present, like at all. Following slash is 75 potency, which is the same as pursuit pretty much, but then the retaliation earrings we're missing out on. I give those to someone else, like Berengaria, I guess. Oh, we could probably swap out her Carnelian pendant for it. No, that's a follow-up, not a counter-attack. Who the fuck has a counter-attack? Yeah. Sadly realized. I mean, I could give it to her in theory, but she'd be missing out on a PP. He has a counter with Maiden's Hammer, but he has a counter. I don't think he needs the initiative particularly. Or I could swap out the Silk Hood to make it harder. So swap out damage overall for damage with the counter. He gets heavy counter. We could save it for her, I guess. Swap out the silver bangle, which isn't terribly important for the counterattack thing. That's probably the best idea, actually. After an enemy attacks with it. But she'd have to get hit for it, right? Or I don't know if she'd have to get hit for it or not. Because following slash, no, is specifically after an ally is hit, yeah. So it would say that if it wasn't you that has to get hit. The music here is kind of sending me. Guess I'd be fine with swapping a Carnelian out for a Lapis once she learns Griffin Glide. Ground counter is a counter for enemy attacks from the field, but it is only, you know, if she gets attacked with a... Yeah, if she gets attacked. And I have to swap out the Charm of Land for... Well, whatever. Rip to the Retaliation Earrings is probably not gonna proc. What if I swapped... I don't know, dude. If I could swap both... I could, like... Berenice and Chloe into a different group that also had Berengaria, but that's not really gonna happen unless I get rid of Hilda and Rada Noah. So we're foregoing following slash, just doing a lot of damage for the guaranteed crits, but the guaranteed crits being like really good. Really good. Because with our strongest attacker at 46 physical attack, our strongest sword attacker. Ichira might have more, but yeah, I'll just give her a Liberator's Bracelet that she has a use for her EP instead. Okay. And yeah. Heavy counter does seem really interesting, but I don't think I want her on the front line still. Even if she could live a single attack, especially with defensive order. Or, well, defensive order, I guess. Not really. I was thinking guard order. That's fine. It's fine. We're set. And we can explore pretty much for free here. The walled city of Paeston is guarded by the Heavenswing Knights, faithful order of the Orthodoxy itself. Maybe we convince them to let us pass. Which will get us close to the 75% mark for that one questo. Look at this fucking dude.
武装した集団を通すことはできぬ。何者か。
コルニア解放軍アレインだ。我々はゼノイラの支配から世界を解放するために戦っている。我々と戦う必要はないはずだ。協力してほしい。
なるほど。
なるほど。
君たちの素性は分かった。だが思い違いがあるようだな。アルビオンはゼノイラの軍門に下った。今やここはゼノイラ領だ。
What the hell?
そして誰も解放など望んでいない。
Not a soul among us desires liberation.
なんだって。
Sure.
アレイン殿、 戦いを望まぬというなら、
Okay,
今回は見なか
dude.
ったことにしよう。だが、次またここへ踏み入るならば、容赦はしない。惹かれよ。
What does it all
アレイン様、
mean, Basil?
石膏が戻りました。
A whoop-de-doo!
町の様子ですが、かなり荒れているようです。
どの家も金目のものはおろか、まともな食い物すら見当たらない。相当ギリギリの生活だぜ。
徹底した徴収により、かろうじて命をつなぐ程度の物資しかなく、飢えと寒さに倒れた者は死を待つのみ。
I was planning on saving
民衆は
that,
解
some
放
of
を望んでいるよう
the
です。
Jack and Coke
どう
I
いうこ
bought
とだ。
for drinking with a
先
friend
ほどの騎士
soon,
と
but I
言い
don't
分
know
が
if
ま
that's
るで
gonna
違う。
happen soon at all.
しかし嘘でごまかしているようにも
I
見えな
guess
か
I'll
ったな。
drink another 2 tonight.
何か事情でもあるの
Or
でしょう
maybe
か。
4.
いずれにせよ困窮する民を見捨ててはおけない。
Battle for Paystone. Dig in. Live on Twitch.tv. Spoon develops an alcohol addiction? No. What the hell? Dated journal. Is that what we need for the... Yes. To know which carvings to visit in what order. Okay, dude, thanks. Thanks. We are no longer capable of getting kills on enemies, which is a bit of a shame, but it's fine. Oh, the music changed as well. I guess because it's daytime now? That'd be my guess. Dude, these fucking enemies, please. Go. Do you think a no promotion run would be an actual challenge? Dude, I really want a flying archer. I really want a flying archer. I don't know if the unit would actually be good, but I want a flying archer in my army. Eric. Let's see, we're at 74% map. Please. Scarlet is the chosen one. A lot of the girls have 3 with Alain Kid, but a bunch of them do also only have 2. Yes, the 3s. I saw some people saying if your girl doesn't have 3 conversations with Elaine, then she's not a real romance candidate. And she's only there for pity points. We could max Yana's conversations as well. Keetra's only got 2 with him. Scarlet has 3. Did I already see this one? Oh. Oh yes, I did already see this one. This is the one we just saw. I didn't realize that was the 3rd one. We're almost at our 3rd with Virginia. Liza has 3? That's kind of surprising. Maybe I should max Liza's as well to give her a real chance. Alessandra, Rosalind. Billion has a single conversation. Feels bad. I defy the rules of your universe. Etolind has 3. Ridial has 3. Oculus has 3. Facility has not been registered. Feels bad. Watch out, Yana. Ah. No, a poison arrow. It's the exact same events as what happened with Elaine's grandfather and whoever Yana's teacher was. Alcina, that's her name. I do know you've knowledge to cure poison should the need arise. Not all poisons. This one is extremely potent, designed to be used for assassination. If I hadn't been right here next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making merry with the father right about now. Can't tell whether he actually understands or not. Great conversation. I'm truly sorry for what I've done. Okay. He knows just how her master. Couldn't stand to lose you either, Yana, and not because you're a soldier in my army. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. A good song. Well, alright. We could marry Yana now, dear. Let's get up to 75% completion by going for a stroll in the woods. Whatever. Oh my god, these wyverns kick my ass. But Berengaria's got it on lock. Nice. Okay, good shit. Destin did have double damage against the one that was on fire. Once again, double damage against the one that's on fire. Ground cast. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. Magic Mine, huh? Can you move, dude? Whoa. Blocking the goddamn bridge. Platinum ore. Nice. So why isn't it, platinum disco? We almost are capable of one-rounding this group, interestingly enough, but not quite. Cemeteries of Albion, quest begun. I don't want her to say the same thing every time I view a cemetery. to encroach upon orthodoxy land, and I shall hereby see you punished for it. Vitron Pool? Really? Vitron Pool. We should be getting close now. A beautiful garden not far from here. Spent hours there admiring the flowers when I was young. A faded flower side quest. Okay. It doesn't seem we'll be getting through here anytime soon. Well... Scarlet, is that you? Oh.
さっきの声、もしかして。スカーレット。
Umaris, who looks a lot like the other blonde angel woman wearing red
本当
pants.
にあなたなのですね。
Oculus? That was her name.
彼女はウメルス、私の幼馴染よ。あなたはアレイン様ですか？アレインのことを知っているの？解放軍の噂は聞いておりましたので、まさかスカーレットも。そうよ、私も解放軍に参加しているわ。あなたは子供の頃に憧れていた騎士になれたのね。
Eris, yes. If she says Umu, I'm
昔
sold.
そんな話もしていましたね。あの頃が懐かしいわ。よく暗くなるまで遊びましたよね。
But why did they make her look so similar to Oculus, dude? Like, I get that they're wearing the same, like, uniform, so to speak, but, like,
ちょうど綺麗な花がたくさん咲いています。
they're both blonde with short hair.
まだ残っているのね。よかった。
Ooh,
アレインにも見せ
Uris.
たいわ。みんなで行きましょう。
Would be a very different game if they had a character named Uwu Uris. Garden's just through here. Follow me. They didn't want to do a map just yet. Oh, okay. Won't seem to open. Okay, you gotta go around. I feel like the easier joke to make would be like Umerus, like Uranus. I don't know. Uranus. I'll say Uranus and not Uranus when talking about the planet, right? That's only something people do if they like don't want children snickering during a science lecture or whatnot. I assume. Worthless video maker doesn't respect Virginia. Everyone else, you need ×2 speed on the YouTube video to get through their dialogue quicker. What the hell? Taps confirm as soon as it finishes. Not just leaving it on auto advance for all of it. For all of them in general. Oh. I'm exploring. You will never get this. I said, and then they literally got it. Holy shit. Oh! Okay, never mind. Nice. I don't know how we win this, but I guess we'll see. Oh, blindness definitely helps. Bonk. Blindness good. Oh, actually they aren't blinded anymore. Those two just have high avoid in general. Good shit. Yeah, that could be it. Okay. A reasonable assumption to come to. Quartz Rod, Gravity. Deals damage equal to 50% of each target's HP. That's really good. Really good. Yes, I will buy that. The Noirin Knight Staff. Magic attack of 20 and physical and magic defense up in addition to max HP up. Well, I guess I'd buy it for Auk. I mean, it'd be fine on Selby in theory, but she doesn't need the magic attack of 20 part of it. She kind of already has a ton of HP and a lot of defense. And magic piece. The Noirin Knight's Bow. He'd lose out on 1 PP from it. The only other archer I'm using is Visa. But it's probably worth it on him. Rip to Pursuit procking constant. Oh, we can also buy a Sapphire pendant and a Ruby pendant. I'm sold. Better shield. Yeah, nobody really wants it. I mean, I could give it to Gloucester. Enduring Guard. Activate before being hit. Block an enemy attack with a heavy guard. Grants the user a buff to endure 1 lethal blow. I mean, that's cool, but he'd rather use his PP on, like, anything else. Right? But it does give more max HP. It has 1 more defense and more guard rate. So I guess I buy it for that. Rip to the stun immunity, but that's probably... I would have her at 29 physical defense, which still wouldn't really be that much. So no thanks. I think I'd rather keep the +1 PP on Berengaria from the Azure Crest. Excuse me while I buy all 3 of these for 90k. Nice. Black market dude's insane. Insanely good. Alright, let's look at Berengaria. Silver Bangle gives 4 defense. I think that other Great Shield gave more than 4 additional physical defense for her. So I could swap out the Silver Bangle and the Azure Crest Great Shield for a Lapis and a better shield. I think. Oh, it's only 3 additional, but that's close. It's also only physical defense, while the other one gave magic. That's probably fine. This is also max HP plus 15, which is really good, and guard rate. So, okay, sure. Swap out the silver bangle for a lapis, I guess. I don't think we need her with 4 PP, though it could be cool. He definitely doesn't need the ruby one, because we already have a we already have her in the squad with active heal. I don't think there are any shields that are better for her either. Unless I want to give her like a ton of magic defense. We could swap out the blue rose shield and give her the sapphire pendant. I don't know who we want the sapphire pendant we just bought on the most. Who we want it on the most. He kind of wants it. He uses a lot of PP. Sure. I'll put it on him. And just not think about it further. Oh, she kind of wants it as well, huh? For being a healer's sake. Especially since she's gonna get Rage of the Fairies. Click stun. I guess I can swap. I don't know if she needs it though, because he also heals himself. Definitely swap the Iron Shackle for that Demon Shackle we just got. Now he's taking 25% less damage. Very good. Very good. Max HP plus 20, initiative minus 10, and physical attack of 18. That's only 1 less, so yes. Then I will just remove Heavy Slash. I think. Yeah, because Wide Smash hits harder. Wide Smash hits harder than Heavy Slash. Or Heavy Smash, yeah. Except it doesn't inflict stun, but it's fine. Maybe we do want Heavy Smash? Because he's going last, and he'll inflict stun on all the enemies. Again. After she inflicts stun initially. By, like, as soon as stun wears off on all the enemies from Rage of the Fairies, he will then hit them again and inflict stun on them again. Yeah, we're gonna stun lock him. Well, I guess that's fine. Even if it's not hitting as hard as wide smash would. That's okay. Grand Smash. Attack all enemies. Wide smash someone? I mean, he's pretty wide. We go in United States of Smash, straight out of My Hero. What else did we get? We got a we got the brain work with me. The ruby pendant just now as well. I don't know who we want to give that to, but we could give it to someone. Maybe I should give him a green beret as well, actually. He definitely doesn't need it. I don't think she needed, right? Like, she already just, you know, inflicts. She goes for defensive curse on the row with most combatants, and then I guess she could go for defensive curse on the other row, but the debuff doesn't stack, right? And it doesn't wear off after, like, I don't think it wears off after one turn, does it? Either way, I don't think she needs more than 2. Maybe once she gets compounding curse, she'll want more AP, but did I give the I think I gave the sapphire, the second sapphire to, dude, I've already forgotten. To her. I gave it to her. No, I didn't? Who the fuck did I give the sapphire to? Oh. Did I mean to give it to her? I guess just more healing. Or maybe that was the first one that I gave to her. I have 2, don't I? Yes, I do have 2. Okay, I gave the second to him. I thought I was gonna change it to her with the second, but I guess I reconsidered. I feel like there's a better use for the second sapphire than Gloucester when it's a limited resource, but he does use a lot of PP. Who do I want to get 2 extra AP, I guess, is the question. Yeah, he's not gonna have, with his current setup, I need to give him, instead of a brown beret, a lapis. And there we go. But he could still go for pursuit in theory, but probably just rely. I think I'm just gonna remove pursuit so that he doesn't proc it before an ally. It'll always go first because an ally is always gonna attack before. Yeah, okay. Still just gonna like remove on pursuit here for now. Gambler's coin is really cool with them and Meteor Slash not guaranteeing they crit. So I guess she doesn't need it anymore? With 78 crit, and he's at 90% crit just from Meteor, so I guess he doesn't need it anymore. I think I gave it to, oh no, it's crit damage, not crit rate. So yes, we do really want it. That's why we want it. The accuracy is negligible. How about I just set it to like 3 or more PP? 3 or more. Just so it never procs, but I don't have to get rid of it. So that I don't forget that it's there if we change the setup, pretty much is why. Dude, I don't know who to give this ruby to. I guess I could give it to her. Just so that she can fire breath and then dragoon dive without being healed up or something, or okay, let's give it to her. Swap her Carnelian out for a ruby. There you go. And now change dragoon dive to 3rd action. So she'll fire breath and then get active healed back up to 3, and then fire breath, and then maybe get active healed again? How about I set fire breath just to 1st act? There you go. Then diving for consistency. So she gets Fire Breath, then Diving Thrust, and then she'll still be at 2 AP to use Dragoon Dive after everyone else is already out of AP and PP. This way she'll still get to use Deflect and or Ground Counter before Dragoon Dive, and she'll be able to avoid arrows via Rara Noa. Okay. Seems good. He's already learned all her skills. Oh, Sacred Heal is a thing that she learned at some point but didn't get to show up because she's at max. Sacred Heal. Restore moderate HP to a row of allies. Remove all of targets. It's a row, but I think I'd rather her just active heal again. Instead. This squad seems fine without that. I guess I could get like could get rid of like magic barrier, negate the next magic damage dealt to an ally. Also, I don't know. She's got too many skills, dude. Yeah, I don't think Sacred Heal matters because it's to a row and she already has enough PP that she can, like, quick recover either of these two if they get hit. It seems non-important. Let me check real quick what we got free. We have a spare Carnelian. We have 3 spare Carnelians. Okay, let's just give him one then instead of a random thing he doesn't use. It's there for 3 physical attack, which he also doesn't really use. Done watching the reports. Nice, nice. Your winner ended up being Virginia? Okay, yeah. I want them to actually have good defense, so I can't swap out their silver bangles. Badly. We do have spare Carnelian. I think actually having him with reasonable initiative is surprisingly important here. Who doesn't have a Carnelian that would want one? I can't give her a Carnelian or else we waste all of her PP. Which is 2, but still. 2 banishing pursuits or 1 extra, like... I give her a Carnelian, I guess. I don't think, Amalia got robbed. You're reminding me that I should go back and try and fight Amalia some more. I'm just gonna swap the dove plume out for the Carnelian. Rude Tassie could stay. And who doesn't have a Carnelian yet? Oh my lord. Not enough of the cousin angle. Or what? You don't care about stuff and cousin stuff. Ah, okay. But yeah, I guess the only person that doesn't have set this to second action, actually. The only person that doesn't have a Carnelian already, pretty much, or doesn't need one, that doesn't have one and needs one, or could use one, would be him. So, own condition, second action, yes. Or, still just gonna lower that. I'll consider that later. Prove quenching amulet, I guess. Take Carnelian. And we'll forego rapid order once she learns Rage of the Fairies. I guess I'll give her a Carnelian too. Oh no, I already distributed them all. That was the last one. Because I gave one to each of the elven archers. Okay, well she doesn't really need one. Since she's getting kills and giving herself additional PP. Tatiana? Oh, okay. Glad to hear it. I'll give her one. Yeah, I don't think this is terribly important for her. That's more important on her. Swap the leather hood out for the spare Carnelian. Oh. I was like, didn't I just unequip one? That's why. Feel blunted because the cast don't get all 3 dialogues? Yeah. They're... 3 isn't that high. You're right. Let me take, Ithilion's Carnelian for her. Because Ithilion's not like a big damage dealer, I don't think. So. He's mostly just here as support. Is that everything now? Definitely could give her more initiative with a dove plume. Or no, the Raven Plume. The Dove Plume's what she already has. It just looks weird when it's grayed out. It makes it look purple, like the Raven Plume is. Oh, I probably have enough Divine Shards to buy the plus 20 one. Now that I think about it. Yeah, no more spare Carnelian pendants. Everyone that I want to have one has. And then he also has one for some reason. Then with Lapis pendants, I do have one spare Lapis pendant on someone, or that I could give to someone if I wanted, but I think everyone already has a Lapis pendant, pretty much. This shit's silly. Almost everyone. He doesn't have one. Doesn't have. That might be a good idea, just to support Fran a bit more. Does he have one? He does, okay. Since I have one spare, give it to him. Now there are no spare Lapis pendants. No spare Carnelian. Good. Oh yeah, this shop dude here. Most I've spent in one place in this game, probably. Let's say nameless guard heals. Neat, but hopefully Umaris is of this flying archer class, but I don't think she is going to be. Flying archers are crazy strong. Yo, looking forward to getting one. Hopefully. So I cannot kill them. Dude, my bit rate's kind of dipping. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I fixed it in time. There might have been a bit of a stutter, but I think I fixed it. Hopefully. I like that he slowed me down, but I'm still outrunning her at the very least. Exploring as much as we can while we can. Locked, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's the end of my exploration. Oh, but I think we were already... Wait, we weren't already down there, but that's the area that the side quest is in? Yes? The area we were in earlier. god, please leave me alone. Fucking dude blocking the bridge. The rebel army at our gates? Lord Jerome? Oh no, I initiated story. Oh! You ruined my cooking! Okay, yes, very important. Maybe he's recruitable, is what this is leading up to. Anyway, I'm gonna take a piss and I guess grab something to eat. And maybe grab that, today's Jack and Coke. We'll see. I'll be right back, gamers. See you all shortly. party game. I decided against drinking tonight in favor of going for a run. Maybe I could drink after going for a run. Genius decision making right here. I've grabbed a single banana to eat. I'll actually like make something after I end stream. I also grabbed a big old bottle of floral tea. Hibiscus, that's it. Hibiscus tea. Holy shit, is this shit pink? It's potent. It was up to like here. I filled the rest of it up with water and it's still very, very strong. But yeah. That's where we're at. I don't think we'll actually do anything in like any maps in Angel Land right now, but
いや、近隣の者たちに菓子でも振る舞おうと思ってな。
we'll just get our exploration done in this area for now, and then do the first map in Snowland at the very least.
ここに接近しております。
なんだと？
ジェローム様、これは好機ではないでしょうか。今こそ私たちも彼らと共にゼノイラと戦うべきかと。
そういうわけにもいくまい。ゼノイラ軍はこの町にも駐留しているのだ。反乱軍に協力して負けでもしたら町の者がどうなるかわかるだろう。
ジェローム様。
Why isn't Lottie recruitable? That's my question. Jerome here, I guess, will be. But...
出撃の準備を急げ。私も撃って出よ
う。Just don't lose. Put your lips together and blow. Oh, he's another cavalry. This is not the best area to try and game with one hand. Every time I die in Helldivers. Is there a reason to avoid the like bruised part of a banana? I don't know if I should eat this or not. I already took a bit of a bite without realizing because it was on the back. Out of the bruised part. Please. Green blossom. Wake up real early every day so you have extra time to hate. Professional hater. How you doing, Ping? witness the rest. Yeah, she's not a archer. Same. Almost 3 in the morning. Same here. Eating up half a chicken parm sub. That sounds really good.
それにいい匂い。
ああ、綺麗だな。パレビアでは見たことのない花だ。
ここで花冠や首飾りを作ってよく遊んだのよ。ウメルス、覚えてる？あなたが押し花を。
Okay.
動かないで。
どういうつもりだ？
スカーレットを引き渡してください。ウメルス。
He's not an object to be
スカーレ
relinquished.
ット、ここを離れよう。
Surprised he didn't say it. Thinks meatball parm is better? Yeah, I definitely prefer a chicken parm sandwich to a meatball parm sandwich, but to each their own. Alright, 79.3%. Give me the rewards. If I get 100% map completion, that final Fevrith Atlas quest will be completed. Cannoli. Oh, sounds pretty darn good. It's tavern time, baby. Elaine and Chloe and Yana's already at A rank, so that doesn't matter. And Rosalind and Virginia. And who else do we want to get supports with? Liza, I guess? Food porn! Anime food.
美味しそうじゃない。
これも美味しいぞ。
あー、わかった。満足。また来。
Rapport. We still need some with Chloe and maxed Yana's already, but she only had 2 conversations. Talk. I could talk to him, sure. Let's talk to him real quick, I guess. We are trying to decide who to marry here. It just so happens I've recently devised a new battle formation oriented purely toward the magical arts. I was hoping I might test it out when Zenora next strikes, but I'll need more sorcerers if I wish to do so. Have some transferred over from another unit. For me? It's good after we put him in the squad with Yana so he can do Magic Pursuit a bunch. Cool. Dude'll do anything for praise. is literally Ox 1 personality trait, I guess. Christ. We're very close to getting Virginia there. Okay. Liza does have 3 conversations, which is kind of interesting. Berengaria also has 3. Will this also have Melisandre being very thirsty? But look who it is! Such striking blue hair, such vibrant skin! Excuse me? Impressive as ever, even from a distance. Just happened to be passing through the area. I wasn't watching you, if that's what you're wondering. Soon. I'm surprised you didn't call out to me were that the case. Oh, what a luxuriant mane! How enchanting his gaze. You're beginning to terrify me. A little sparring match. Yeah, okay. We spar with her just so that she can look at us unabashedly. Okay, cool. If only it was voiced, because then we'd get to hear, Pharaoh's Eye. Oculus's, I guess, will be Condition Liberate Shroudford Town. In Albion. I think that's Albion, yeah. Okay, so what? We eat again and I don't know if I think the food is different depending on the place. So this tavern, you know, gives 100 to 5 people. Seems like a pretty good amount. Elaine, Chloe again. Rosalind, Virginia, I guess Melisandre? Oh, Lisa? I do want to see Lisa's. So this is reducing the food porn value by us eating the same dish repeatedly. Instead of seeing new food jiggle and wobble as it has bites taken out of it. Yeah, it should be max with Virginia. Oh, it's no northeast of Roastford Town. Liberate Roastford Town. The fuck is Roastford Town? How long would I have to wait to marry Virginia? Proudford we saw earlier. That's just for Oculus though, right? Oh, okay. We can do that. Probably. It's gonna be a short one. This enemy is a much higher level than you. Chances of victory would be slim. I don't think so. Game, I don't think so. We only have to seize one area after all this just to possibly marry Virginia. Hi.
出撃するぞ。指示を頼む。ひとっ飛
Very
びだ。
nice.
いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。戦力差は相手になろう。
God, the fucking assist damage is so high against Accelerate. 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 The assist damage is so high against when we're under leveled, I should say. They do have honed slash already, but it's just them wasting 2 of their PP at once instead. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. But yeah, these guys are stupid. That's the overheal, I guess. Oh my god.
能力が向上したな。私が行こう。了解。
Oh! Game over. It's so fast. What the hell? Restart stage. Oh, I could have just deployed someone else had I known that was gonna happen too.
出撃するぞ。
さあ、出撃だ。先を見据えて行動だ。
It's not ideal, but
指示を
it's
頼む。
fine.
ひとっ飛びだ。
私に任せろ。作戦通りに行くぞ。
出撃する。私を見ておけ。答えてみせよ。私に任せろ。
Right, there we go.
覚悟しろ。手強いか。
He's not getting the kill this time.
来い。
Is a shame because last time we did, but whatever. Oh my god.
入りなれ。
備えよ。
悪くないね。
I'm just gonna skip though. Win.
私を見ておけ。すぐに飛び立
Do
つ。
it that
私が
way.
行こう。任せておけ。
私に任せろ。
How would I withdraw then and try and deploy? I guess like Alain's unit would probably do the best. Well, technically yes.
好きにはさせない。 守りの力を。
I love being under-leveled.
回復を。
It's fine though. We're
分けてあげる。
we're
次に
strong.
備えよ。
くたばんじゃないよ。
Our teams are optimized.
援護するよ。みんな耐えて。
Well, for the most part.
治癒する。
Overheal does kind of suck though.
復するわ。すぐに回復するわ。それ。切る。くたばんじゃないよ。耐えて。
These motherfuckers with their magic immunity.
一息ついて。踏ん張りだよ。
Cool effects. Get knocked back and timed out as a result, nerd.
天使を前に愚かな。
Oh my god.
私が行くよ。回復します。無事か。私もまだまだこの力早く試したいね。
We'll be fine.
交代してみせよ。いつ
I
で
guess
も
I
や
should
る。
have her.
ああ、 私を見ておけ。
Just withdraw now.
私に任せろ。
Really? You had to break away. That's fucked. That's fucked. Fucked up. What if I win Fairy's Charm to not take assist attack damage? That does make literally all the difference. Cool. Thanks.
まだ終われないからな。安心してください。立ってられるか。反撃だ。それ。精霊の。
おれ。
安心してください。回復するわ。
Keep trying, nerds.
どうぞ。こいつは痛いよ。地の精霊よ。
Yeah.
回復よ。
Especially because they're all out of PP and we're gonna Dragoon die. This is what I had hoped for. All according to K-Con.
ロザリンデ様のために。
Also, wow.
さあ行くか。了解。覚悟しろ。
Yeah, it's so much damage. Oh, I should have turned off this. I should have used the item to disable assist again. I mean, these two being able to sweep on their own is very funny. Or I guess it's really just her sweeping on her own. Goodbye. Holy shit, I'm old.
この調子で行こう。このままではいかん。まずい状況だ。ひとっ飛びだ。撤退する。このままではいかん。
So I can now deploy 2 more units. I guess Clives?
出撃いたします。
Because they're strong
任せてください。
and fast, and then just try Bronze, I guess? Gilbert's would be okay, maybe.
さあ出撃だ。先を見据えて行動だ。
Yeah, no, they kind of have it pretty rough against these squads, huh? Dude is not capable of tanking on his own, so we really need to get a 5th unit just to have put another tank in the front line here.
作戦通りに行くぞ。いいだろう。
負けん。
動きを縛ります。
Doing all this just so that I can marry Virginia as soon as possible. Fucking Christ. Kind of fucked up that the game is just like, yeah, you should go and get married now. But for story reasons, but like a bunch of the marriage options are locked behind towns later in the game.
私も行く。
精霊の加護は。
当然の結果です。やってみせます。行きましょう。来るなら来い。
お守りください。痛がりになって。決めなさい。力。せや。頼んだよ。頑張って。
Oh my god, what are they doing? What are they doing?
負けません。回復します。
Oh my lord.
受けろ。決めなさい。
Fucking killed her, dude.
する。食らうがいい。やります。
お願い。
やりましたよ。なかなかの強者でした。お任
Not
せください。
great, but We can still get a couple more kills with Clive's unit then. Okay.
冷静に行こう。まずい状況だ。
And in theory, we could get another kill just with Berengaria. Very nice. I just have to use another Wind Fairy's charm, which I'm okay with doing. Oh shit! He fucking blew up, dude.
まだ持ちこたえてみせます。任せてください。撤退いたします。
Oh no!
よくないぞ。
No! This fight is rough. At this level, it's still fucked. Items, I can't camping set. Revives incapacitated allies. Why can't I camping set? Does there need to be like stuff like free space on the ground to do that? Well, cool. Now what? 84 damage? $47 healing? Okay, we got there. But it still is like really fucked. They're just about to die anyway because they're out of stam. So I'm now gonna have to use another like a jerky. No, it's salted jerky? Salted nuts? Salty nuts? Is that what gives the +1 stam for a unit? For them to be able to escape.
行きますよ。こいつは痛いよ。立ってやれるか。寝てろ。
Good
負ける気が
shit.
しないな。休息せねば。私が行こう。
Although I guess I could Vital Absorb to take 2 stam instead of using a salty nut, I guess, or whatever it's called. It also prevents her from spawning more, which is good. God, dude, the 5 soldiers is just kind of crazy. Crazy to witness. It is tab effective as well, so just scary to go up against too, I guess. Too many, yeah. We aren't capable of getting a kill either, which sucks. But whatever. Gah. Gah, I say. Whatever. I'll just eat the ranged assist damage here. Berengaria can just sweep these soldiers entirely on her own, which is very funny to see.
冷静に行こう。このままではいかん。了解。
Okay, at least there's no damage being taken. But that's probably just because Dude Man's being killed and then revived at 1 HP again. Yep. As I said, revived at 1 HP again. Easy, easy. Though he's out of stam again. Death spin, go wee. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
これ以上は飛べんな。冷静に行こう。
Can't even vital absorb. Let's just eat a smoked nut. It's a smoked nut, not a salty nut, of course.
まずい状況だ。ひとっ飛びだ。
さて考えるんだ。
Then we deploy, I guess, Gilbert's unit again. Let's deploy Fran's unit. It's a good idea.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。はい。
Well,
お力になります。
cancel.
さて
Valor skills. Resurrection? Okay, let's resurrect Hilda's unit. And then have Hilda's unit get this kill, I guess.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。了解です。
このままではいかん。
引きます。
考えるんだ。
Can't believe this map is actually hard, dude. What the hell? Resurrection.
癒される
Now
な。
I can just disable assist.
指示を頼む。了解。
作戦時間が半分を切った。引き締めていこう。
I am running out of time,
さ
huh?
あ行くか。
どう出るべきか。
Honestly, fuck it. Just use a hallowed corn ash. What do I care? It gives 2 valor even?
出
Damn.
撃だ。私に任せろ。進軍する。
指示を頼む。任せておけ。
さて
出撃いたします。この状態では向かいます。
考えるんだ。
I need everyone to go.
これ以上は
Explosion be damned.
急ごう。作戦時間に余裕がないぞ。
We need to go. I am out of time. If I want to do this map early, I am out of time. How many items remaining? 3? HP to all combatants? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Still, do I also use the defensive draft? Now I have 1 item left. It's still me taking more damage. This was pointless. This was really pointless because she's out of stam anyway, so she wouldn't get to attack again. God damn it! Why did I do this? Why did I do this?
楽しませてくれよ。
休もうぜ。
静かにして。燃え尽きろ。
They applied blindness at the start of the fight? What the
汚れ
fuck?
を落とす。お見通しよ。寝てろ。
倒れるなよ。回復しよう。
まだ私がまだ終われないから。精霊
Photon arrow. What the hell?
やらせないよ。なめるなよ。逃しま危ないところ。風を切る。キラ。おとなしくしていろ。それ。
Sucks. This sucks. I might need to restart this map again. Just a feeling.
こいつは痛いよ。地の精霊よ。まだ暗い。
All this just because I want to marry Virginia?
どうぞ。援護するわ。立ってられるか。寝てろ。小賢しいな。こいつは痛いよ。終わりよ。能力が向上したな。休息せねば。
Oh my god. Oh my god. can't use the camping sets. For whatever reason. I only have one item remaining. Huh. Yeah, no, this is not it. This is not it, huh? I swap him in. That's not gonna make any impact either, huh? No, I guess I'll try and use my one remaining item on a healing font medium. Nope. Made no impact whatsoever. Just kill me. Lose. And we're out of items. Okay, restart stage again, I guess. Fuck it. Deploy Hilda's here. Perfect. And then we'll just focus on using maybe that's the wrong thing to go. Focus on using who would be best against the other than Berengaria, the onslaught of soldiers. I guess we just kill the soldiers and then we like try and rush down the boss with Berengaria's unit or something. Just use Wind Fairy charms constantly. Boink.
この力、ロザリンダ様のために私が行こう。了解。
Let's deploy, I guess, Arane's unit to defend here.
好きにはさせない。
Win!
さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。覚悟しろ。
This way they get into combat but stay out of the assist attack range.
やっつけて。悪くない。立ってられるか。大地の力を回復させてもらうよ。行きますよ。
One down.
これを癒しよ。
He's kind of wasting quick heals here. I don't think that makes a difference right now.
地の精霊よ。まだまだ。応急処置ですが、お任せを。覚悟はいいか。こいつは痛いよ。
Incapacitated, good. Dragon dive, perfect.
立ってられるか。
Oh my god, the fucking passive healing. Regenning 30 on like every action is kind of crazy.
指示を頼む。
どう出るべきか。
See, how does Oculus's unit fare? You know, not terribly.
あ、行こう。容赦はしない。
I think we'll just, yeah, we'll keep our items just to Wind Fairy charms for whoever's in combat, and we'll ignore taking out those towers, and ignore the boss, or ignore the soldiers as well, and just gun for the boss, and then use wind fairy charms and like some defensive or offensive draft item to deal more damage to the boss. Inflicting blindness straight away really sucks as well. Orange! They changed! Oh my lord. What? Oh, it's the assist. There you go. But holy shit, is this just eating through my wind fairy charms. Shit is brutal. I'll just skip it, because we know how it'll go. How did the RNs change that much? It's crazy. But oh well. I think we already witnessed this like a bunch of times with the last one, right? So we don't need to worry because it's just gonna be like Alain and Auk going down, and then the rest will be self-sustainable because of the killings. Also, maybe all these soldiers, if once they actually start dying, will be enough to be enough to, or give enough valor that we're okay to like do something more interesting here. We could even have Alain use his 3 valor skill potentially. Life aid to rude. Okay, sure. Get lose. Just going through all the fucking combats too fast for me to be able to do anything. Or like, yeah. Do anything with the RN we're on here. I think everyone here is timed out. Not good enough. That's close to good enough. Okay. Have her go, and we'll boost the one item's Wind Fairy Charm. Please let me get this. And then item. I mean, we could also just like try and organize to burn RNs or something. 118. 105. 23, but probably just using like empowering draft is the play, I would imagine, since they're archers, so I don't think Oculus is going to be living regardless. That looks like a higher percentage on their part, which means she'll be able to attack again. Dude. The fucking evade animation is pretty good. She just turns away. These motherfuckers. We just need to kill them. Because they're absorbing hits for the others. Which, yeah, we are getting some kills on them. As soon as they're both dead, we win easily. Okay, that's good. Although it's requiring another Wind Fairy charm. Right? I think that's more damage on our part that we're sustaining there, which sucks. We have 4 items left? Sure, use an empowering draft as well. There we go, that's insane. Insanely good. Send it. Good Christ, this map, doing this map early sucks. But it'll all be worth it for marrying Virginia. Yeah, they did down her eventually there, which sucks. This is fine. She lived with 1 HP, huh? We'll be alright though. Carnage followed by 3 death spins. Oh my god. 3 HP, dude. So who do we want to get the kill? Oculus is 25 and 24. They're 24, 27, 26. Okay, we can have Oculus. You stop. Rude. Oh my god. That's so rude. What the fuck? Okay. No, no. Now I have to use a revival item on them. This is so fucked up. How many items do I even have? I think we gotta like tag in Berengaria is how we'll do it. Watch. We don't even have to use a fucking like prevent the thing item anymore. Prevent the assist attack item. Berengaria's just got it on lock. Oh my god. Well, this doing this map early did suck. But I got it. I got it. Holy shit-a-moly. 10,000 XP and 5,000 for the ones that weren't that were dead. Facing? I don't know if I want her to use that ever. Holy fuck. Just for Virginia. Just for Virginia. I gotta buy more of those Wind Fairy charms. $15 honors. And 20 more. Nice. Very nice. Holy fuck. Our humblest thanks for sparing this town from the evils of Zenoira. Soon all of Albion shall know the glory of your name. Cool. getting pretty close to S rank, I guess, as well. Might as well station a guard. Put a Scarlet in. What they selling? Lifeblood Talisman. Well, I already have one. Remove all buffs from enemies. Yo, steel equipment? Does anyone just have, like, mediocre shit right now that I'd want to swap out? Anyone that I'm using, I should. Everyone that I'm using has, like, specialized equipment, so... Same with the axes, I'm sure. Yeah. So I'm only using the Frozen Battle Axe for its stats, actually. So, swapping Fron to a Steel Axe wouldn't be terrible. It is also only one, so. And then the initiative probably doesn't matter to Clive or Renault, so.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Parting Resurrection is neat. The Wind Scepter I got mostly for its potency, but Skyward Thrust is nice as well. It attacks 3 enemies and hits fairly hard, is good against flyers. Yeah, I'll keep everyone with what they got, I think. Vorpal Sword. Oh, I should have checked that out before I bought the Vorpal stuff out before I bought any of the steel stuff. Because now I bet I just want, yeah, I just want this Vorpal shit. I can only get one though. I'll give it to Clive. Give it to Clive. Vorpal it up. Vorpal. Vorpal Axe we could give to Fron. Yeah, that's probably the play. Bruno's got the max HP boost. Provisioner. Let me buy... Oh, I can't buy any of the Wind Fairy charms here. Well, alright. Yeah. You gonna ask me to find your goats? No? Someone gonna ask me to find them their goats? Guess not. Hello, lady. I do have 30 now. Ren Baris is a great shield. He's got a great shield. If we get 7 more, I could get that for her. So I don't know if it would be worth it for her. We do have enough to get the Millennium Scepter. Attack all enemies with magic. User cannot evade or use passive skills while charging. That's pretty good. 100 magic potency does sound pretty good. Yes. But it would be very expensive. I was thinking about getting this Angel Plume. Initiative plus 20 grants a row of allies plus 10 initiative effect stack. Effect is doubled for flying targets. But I don't know how I would make good use of it. I guess I could just get the Millennium Scepter and put it on, like, Yana. Team of Flyers time. I don't think I would make a team of Flyers just for that. I think I'd use it just for the initiative plus 10. Or no, the initiative plus 20. On the, like, single unit that has it equipped. Oh, man. But the Millennium Scepter does seem like a higher tier reward, right? And because, like, cannot evade or use passive skills while charging, I think that would be fine, right, for Yana? Because she has low initiative, so she'd already have used up all her PP on the first turn. Since and she only has 3, but I need to swap her Lapis, I guess. Or I need to give her a 3rd AP to use it, huh? I guess we forego the Frost Band then? Or Frost Brand? For a Carnelian? Whose Carnelian do I take? I suppose I could take Keetra's or Rolf's. Or even hers, honestly. Chloe's. Gilbert's not really using his. Okay, let's swap Gilbert's out. God. Give him back the anti-fire thing just in case, I guess. Or make him a secondary healer instead. We have something that just gives, healing, right? Oh, I could give this Earring of Pursuit to someone who would actually use it, huh? Maybe just give him that large aid kit. I think there was something that just gives, quick aid or whatever. Earring of Pursuit. Follow-up skills deal plus 40 damage. Wide Pursuit? Right, I forgot that I have Wide Pursuit. Who should I even give Wide Pursuit to? I guess I could give Wide Pursuit to... Give Wide Pursuit to someone. Someone that already has Pursuit. From equipment. Swap it out for Wide Pursuit just because. Am I blind or did I not buy the item, the other item other than Scarlet's Ribbon that gave the keel? I thought there was an item that gave it. Anyway, yeah, let's buy her Millennium Scepter. Yoink. Oh yeah, I was gonna give Wide Pursuit to someone. Oh yeah, I guess I could just give it to him. Right? Because I think the direction this team is going in is the enemy doesn't get a chance to attack, right? With Rage of the Fairies stunning at the start of the battle. And then he stuns on turn 2. Then maybe the back line gets to attack, but that's it. With Heavy Smash, he stuns on turn 2. And that would mean Keitra doesn't need to use her PP on Enrage. So maybe we'd rather her have a Wide Pursuit then. Well, she's the one that hits the hardest in this team, right? Physical attack is 67 as well, like... 70 is pretty hard as well. So maybe we... I think this team has enough damage though, right? Yeah, let's just give her Wide Pursuit then. To try and lean into it. Where is it? Wide Pursuit. Outlaw's Bracelet, Wide Pursuit. Follow up attack a row of enemies. And then, in theory, we could even swap her Carnelian for the Pursuit damage boost. Earrings of Pursuit. Yes, I think I do that here. Just to check, because sometimes items don't switch on to people, but other times they do, even when they both can equip it. But this time they did. Yes, hopefully this works out really well. We do still need a couple more levels on There's an enemy right there, but they still let us get the conversation good. We need like 2 more levels exactly, I think, on Rosalind to get it going, but I need to apologize for our last conversation, Virginia, and why is that? Seeing you cry as much as you used to as a spoiled little child. Alright. I miss a conversation between them, or did he cry after losing in chess again? Concealed as you were in a foreign land, there were none you could turn to in times of loneliness. Yet now you have me. Bear with me everything you felt in your days of solitude. I promise we shall bear them together. I just think of nothing else for now, Virginia. With me, all you need to do is speak from the heart. Pog. Want to go home, back to Grand Corrine and back to our castle. Promise me that we'll live in Cornea again someday, and that we'll do so together. Aren't you the one that fucking marries Gilbert, the other prince, if I don't marry? Doesn't seem like it's going in line with what she's saying here. Well, cool. Now we're ready to marry her. But I think I'll first, you know... I'll first view all of Rosalind's conversation as well, in case that sways me. Elaine, Rosalind, I guess, sure, Selby, Berengaria, Lisa. The waifus. Eat with the gals. Let them all know that this is how we'll be eating around the table, around the royal table, once they're all members of the harem. Come to understand you heard a voice from the heavens, Elaine? Sanctuary back in Cornea. Interesting. Why were you able to receive its tidings, I wonder? An anatomical peculiarity of your royal bloodline? Only I had the educational background to say for certain. She wants to go to college! Still, whatever the answer may be, I find myself utterly captivated. You're staring at me rather intently, Selby. My apologies. Seems there's truly no end to the depths of your curiosity. Learn from history. Cool. Gamer. How you doing, name? Throwing around the gamer word? Crazy. Let's see, were there any more rapports that I care to do? We did unlock Liza's rank 2 and Berengaria's rank 1. Nice, nice. You've really got nothing better to do. Well, what'll it be this time? I was actually hoping to hear about you rather than the desert. What good'll that be? This is reaching new heights of tsundere I hadn't realized we could approach. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Besides, what would people think if they saw you talking to a random girl from the middle of nowhere? I appreciate the concern, Liza, but I promise it's entirely unnecessary. I'm not saying this out of some damn concern, but fine, I'll tell you. Oh, we don't get to hear about her. It explains why you're so close with Alvin and Magellan nowadays as well. Yep, got them to blame for my personality being what it is. Anyway, we good here? More than. I feel as though I've learned much about you today. Ah, and this is for you. If I promised to bring you when last we spoke. Cute ribbons. You really think something like this would look good on me? Ah, I see. Smooth. What do you mean you can't say? Quite not smooth, or not quite smooth enough. Maybe I should marry Lisa. What do we got her equipped with, though, is the problem. Like... Smooth operator. She does have a lapis pendant equipped. Like, well, most units. I say, and then I tab over two that don't have them equipped. Wait a second, she has a warrior's medallion. That means Keitra would have more... Oh, wait. She also has Green Beret. I was gonna say Keitra would have more attack if not for the warrior's medallion, but no. Keitra would have 60... Maybe they'd have equal attack. Physical attack of 40 at level 23. Physical attack of 47 at level 24. I don't think they would, but the axes have higher attack values, right? 23 against 16. I marry a character I never use. Would be a huge wasted opportunity. Well, I mean, it would get her +5 evade, which would be nice, or a minimum +5, right? I guess no, exactly +5. Because I don't think evade is like calculated out of the other stats. Evade is just that. I haven't. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go and talk to big woman. Strong woman. And just try all our teams. Absorbing a hit should be helpful, at the very least. Pursuit goes burr. Oh my lord, I think we're just gonna kill her. I think we're just gonna kill her, dude. Holy shit, we're just gonna kill her. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? We haven't seen her do that before. Heavens asunder if her HP is below 50%. Physical potency 20, hit count 7. And guaranteed crit on each of them, I see. Oh, let's try this squad then. It's time to get serious. Super. Oh my god. What a... Yeah, this ain't it either. Yeah, I mean, like specialized the team last time I fought her, or last time we were trying this to like take away all of her PP so that she can't use judgment here, the ground pound. And that time we almost won. But quick reload, over. Yep, there you go. I was gonna say she's out of PP. Yeah, she's out of PP, but we don't live either. What the? I thought she was out of PP. Oh, I guess Blitz Rush refunds it. Gives her a PP back. Red AP stealing swords and stuff. I'll just try all my squads real quick. And then maybe we'll specialize something. But this'll give me ideas. Also, I might want to remove that skill that jumped in front of Sharon, because that seems like a waste of her resources. Oh my lord. Yeah, this ain't it. Judgment. I think maybe just dealing like a bit more damage with this squad would be enough, actually. Considering how much damage they did. But you'd have to like kill her before she gets an action. No problem. Maybe if we just get more crits. Like, she's very close to death there, but oh my god. So does she need this to survive? For Hammer Woman? I don't think that would be a good idea. But I guess I can try. It's better than... just trying sounds like more fun than, than checking numbers, like what her initiative is. Yeah, we're doing way less damage without Selvi, so... I mean, that's a good crit, but... yeah, Selvi inflicts Guard Seal as well. And, yeah. Reduces incoming damage. She now, yeah, now you return the thunder. I wonder if I could set her to only use, fairy heal on her second action. Would that, like, let us live? I think that would. Well, maybe not. Because Boon of the Fairies is negating one. What if I swap in Bear? Well, I think the negating hits is a big deal here. Badly. No one cared enough to make a Japanese entry for the Unicorn Overlord on, or for the Unicorn Overlord on Wikipedia. It is pretty sad. Hopefully it'll be done soon. How do we increase this team's damage out? Maybe forego Silver Bangle just for... I mean, they already have Knight's Pursuit. But it kind of sucks. Like, it kind of sucks. The Gilbert initiative, it's like good. Not like his actual stat, but rapid order is good. Which then gets him to 46, but it would be overridden or it would override Boon of the Fairy. So. Oh, Boon of the Fairies only negates a single debuff. Not negates a single hit. Like Fairy Heal does. Yeah, let's try swapping her for Keecher. I think they can probably survive. Wait, what the hell? Oh, her debuff robbed them of 1 AP. So she is above 50% though, so she's not... Oh, I was gonna say she's not going for her scary attack just yet, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. We're pretty close to just being able to kill her outright. With a couple more level ups, it would certainly happen. I'm thinking we try... Where did this spare Carnelian pendant come from? Who would I want to have it? Yeah, I could certainly just give one of these two, or maybe even like both of them, normal pursuit. Since they're only gonna get 1 Cavalier Call each, and they don't need Quick Guard. Like, I don't even think Quick Guard can proc. What if I just give him pursuit? I could also just give him like a Warrior's Medallion. think an extra pursuit, though, would make more of an impact, right? On each of them. One of them should have the Liberator one. Well, he has the Liberator. Alright, let's try it now.
回復します。守りを削ります。傷を癒します。
行くぞ。食らうがいい。追撃する。
Two crits?
追撃する。
Wait, why didn't he? Did I fuck something up in Renault's?
食らうがいい。
Okay, never mind. The 100 Girlfriends who really second season confirmed. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. She's closer to dead, but still not dead. Literally, like, a couple more level ups would do it on everyone. Did Pursuit proc? Or did it not? The blender attack. The blender attack. Tune Selvi to curse her when she uses that mass last attack. The problem is Selvi's losing AP. I could swap out one of Selvi's plumes for a Carnelian, I guess. We have a spare. And then, I assume that's what you mean, right? So before she goes for that second attack, we get a... Would we want a passive curse? Although that wouldn't really make a difference. I mean, I guess we could get another Lapis. Like, we could get the quick curse, you think? So just swap her Lapis pendant out for whoever has the Sapphire. Oh. That's a bit of an issue because the two Sapphires are here and here. Maybe he doesn't need it? It's only the user. What if I went balls to the wall? What's her... They don't have good accuracy. Why? I was gonna say it got the dirty gambler's coin, but that's not it. I don't know what else here. Take that dove plume back just in case. She has another PP now, and our Axe Dude Man has one less PP. We'll see if that makes a difference. Crit heal, love to see it. Two crits, nice. All buffs removed. $204, and she's burned. It's so fucking close. Wait, so what did I miss? Does she need another PP still? Do I need to get her? Do I need to get Selvi a staff that gives another PP? Because I can get one of those. Right now, yes, but we're very close to killing her. I could also inflict blindness on her. But that would only be good for one attack, right? But I could buy a dragon bow, or I already have a dragon bow staff. Okay. Initiative -10, that should be fine. Let's try that now. Because she's like at 30 HP. We also got guard proc. Not that those really matter. No crits. Okay, there's a crit. Another crit. $72. 52 HP. Why isn't Selvi having PP? What am I missing? just send it back again immediately. Why isn't Selvi having PP? And pay a bit more attention this time. So she loses one there. She used one at the start of fight. There's okay, quick curse is proccing on the wrong things. So what, should I just set like a new quick curse and then set it to like 6th action or something and see if that works? Add tactic, quick curse. Attack hits all. Attack type. All allies are attacked. Okay, that's a good idea. But do I need it to proc on other things in the meantime? Like, should I have it only set to that, essentially? I guess it wouldn't, like, save the PP for it if I don't have it only set to that, right? But we can add in a different condition to have her use it on something else then? Okay, 2 crits, nice. Dark Flame for 130, Demonic Pact for 1 extra action, 80, Inner Balance, okay. Heavens Asunder did get quick curse. He lived! He lived! But it didn't poison. It didn't poison. We're getting very close. I think we could just, like, run it back now. And get crits. Also, slight optimization of no silver bangle necessary and go for... Would they get to use it? Would one of them get to get an extra action, or are they dying before the extra action would proc? I think they're dying before the extra action would proc, right? But yeah, I'm gonna give them the Pursuance bracelets again. instead of silver bangles, because I don't think those are making the difference in whether or not they're living. We're getting very close. She's stronger when an ally dies. But who has the spare PP that would use it? There is an item that gives you an extra AP when an ally dies that I've seen. Crit 95 on Pursuit, the stronger Pursuit. Okay, crit. Good. Okay, 70 HP. And he is the one that lives. Quick curse. He guarded and did not get poisoned. Okay, so if we have him have an extra AP, is the thing. But then he'd have to give up, he'd have to give something up for it. Yeah. What if I try trading his Lapis pendant for a Carnelian pendant, and then run it back? So that he does have an extra AP. He hates thieves. He does hate thieves. Giving herself fucking true hate, man. 2 crits? This is good? $130, okay. Oh, but he doesn't have the PP to give himself the extra AP when we trade the Carnelian, so it's basically equivalent? Yo, what the fuck? What happened? What happened there? Because Renault lived, and he didn't previously. So... I don't know how I would use a thief to cheese this phase when she gives herself true hit. Is what I was saying. I did use a thief to cheese her previous round, I think. But, yeah. Let's, He lived. When the hell did I get this as well? King's Lance L Hall. All stats +5. Seems like it's kind of made for, like, her in theory, but she'd lose out on Thunderous Thrust, which I guess she's not using anyway. Yeah, I guess I did that and then just forgot that I did, or to check what I got from it. Because I got the King's Sword and the King's Axe, I put them on relevant people, but I didn't do that for this one. Well, let's see if that makes a difference, I guess. I was thinking of stealing the Scarlet Crest shield momentarily. And seeing if that makes a difference as well. I don't know how to cheese it, Girardi. I don't know how to cheese it, but we're very close to just actually killing her, so it's fine. But yeah, of course they made the all stats up spear only good for the 2 magic spear users. He's fucking dead, dude. That's okay though. Things are very different this time. What the hell changed? Well, now she's going for it, so... What changed? What ruined our damage output on that one? Was it just bad RNs, or... Because we were getting her down to like 70 HP consistently. Dude. Did I just not get any crits or something? Was that the problem? Oh, they're incapacitated. Problem. So he did. So Renault had stun immunity before. Is what we gave up, and what was ruining it. So give him back the White Rider's shield, I guess. I don't think he was stun immune before as well. Yeah, she's going for the impale movement. Because I didn't change his equipment other than a lapis for a Carnelian pendant, which I should change back. I'll maybe consider, I think I will just give him the sapphire again that he had before. We need more crits. There you go. There's... Oh! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! As I said, we just need more crits, baby. Hero's Medallion.
Migoto nari.
Migoto.
思考を極め続け、今敗北を知る。我が剣完成した。
The consummate blade is upon us.
地獄の鬼と相まみえる。
What the fuck, lady? Cool. Oh, okay. Looks back, then runs forward.
ありがとう。おかげでなんとか動けるようになったよ。ああ、全身の肉が痛い。まったく人の体で無茶してくれるよ。
Yeah, yeah, we are the champion.
あんたらやってくれたね。クソじじいめ、成仏しやがった。
So we banished the spirit that was possessing her to hell or something.
身内の恥なんだが、あれはあたいのご先祖さ。
An ancestor, of course, of course.
むちゃくちゃ強かったな。
強すぎたの
Big
さ。
woman.
強すぎて誰一人満足に技を継げなかった。ジジイはいろんな女に子を産ませ
Spreading his
後継ぎを育てようとしたが
seed. Nice.
幼子に容
Me
赦
when
も
I
せず
go around spreading my
鍛えすぎ
seed.
て殺してしまうありさま。子を産んでは死なされ才なしと見れば容赦なく捨てられる。気が触れた女もいたそうだ。
ひどい話。
だろ。だが
Garo?
女たちは復讐した。命をかけてジジイを呪ったんだ。
Cool.
ジジイは肺を患い、さらに男子を授からなくなった。
肺患いは死に至る病だよな。
ところが追い詰められたジジイは怪しげな術に手を出した。子孫代々の体に宿り剣を極め続けようとしたのさ。
ゼノイラの術と似たようなものだろうか。
ゼノイラそうね。ただあたいの先祖はこの大陸の
Wasn't
外か
from
ら来たらしい。
Fezrith. From across the sea.
呪われた宿命を終わらせてくれたのはあんたらだ。第四ができちまったな。あれいい、あたいもついてくよ。
Whole lot of woman.
目的は果たしちまったしね。それに負けたら解放軍に入る約束だ。
He was from
あん
Earth.
たならあたいをちゃんと使いこなしてくれるだろう。
闘技場の王者が加わるのは心強い。歓迎するよ。
あ、一つだけ悪いんだけどさ。
なんだ？
Super
そ
Earth?
のこの体だろ。そのちょっと大ぐらいなんだ。
Whole lot of woman. I say again.
いい？
ご飯たくさん作りますね。
And they all laughed. And everyone clapped. As the champion of Baumrat Rate Coliseum, you now have access to further ranked matches. Yippee! I do like Chloe and her giggle. You having a giggle, mate. Oh. Out of luck miners. Barbatimo Squadron. Aravelda's Guardians. Hammers of Fury. Sky Formation. Seekers of Might. Arrow of the Divine. They are only given fucking 20 and 30 coins? Shit sucks, man. Everfrost. Beckoning Dart. Streaking Comets. Check their equipment. Oh, I see. Undead Ring. Nice. Carnelian Blade Plus, of course. Amethyst Pendant, of course. Fell Steel Axe. Oh. It's only now occurring to me that you'd want an axe that boosts magic attack on a Doom Knight. Fucking hell. Lords of Heverith. King's Axe Draconash, of course. King's Bow Basteric. King's Blade Cornix Plus. King's Staff Albior. And King's Lance Elhall, of course. Dream Crown. Nice. Devs had a lot of fun creating these. Yeah, that would track. Make a lot of sense. Ooh. I want to know what that Onyx pendant is, though. Let me know what the Onyx pendant is. Does someone have it equipped? No. Also, there's the Heroes Medallion. Oh! I see. I think I had her with the stun thing before, but whatever. I guess she doesn't really need it. She probably doesn't need it. This is probably for the best. +2 AP/PP and minus 15. Minus not a plus? Yeah, what the hell? Well, she wouldn't be attacking, so there wouldn't really be a point in boosting her. Instead of, like, if I wanted to swap the Carnelian for a Silk Hood, there wouldn't be a point to it because she wouldn't be attacking. Want you to put it on a Druid? Hmm. Interesting. Who do I give the +5? The +5 to all stats axe I gave to her. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out. Just wanted to make sure all of them were set to what they had previously. Ah, yes. That's what I needed to change. I wanted to give her just this, I guess. Because she doesn't need the PP. Not really. Oh, and we want to change her condition again. There you go. Any other? Oh, right. Give them back their armor. Yeah. Their silver bangles so that they can tank a bit better. Because they are defensive units. Oh yeah, I think everything's back to what it was. Except for her lance, which is hopefully for the better. The way it is. And then I guess let's just try this squad with our best squad, our cab squad, real quick. Just to see how difficult they are. Oh my god, they're all enraging. Get mad! Okay, nice crit. Heavy counter. Oh, no. Enrage, go burn. Okay, that's good. Oh. We honestly probably could, well, we are winning, because you don't have to win, you just have to take less damage. Yes, all three of our frontliners went down, but it's a win. Yippee! Yeah, 400? I need 500 for an exchange, right? For a Carnelian. Okay. The All-Minster. Aurora Rain. Negate the next damage dealt to an ally. Huh. Cast the same magic again. Elite Standard activates at the start of battle. Grants all allies buffs based on the number of enemies. Oh, right, this thing. Minus the number of allies. Good hell. So what, if you go against a group of 5 with 2 enemies, it negates attacks up to 5 hits? Seems very absurd. Revive one ally, restoring them to 1 HP, grants target immunity to damage for 1 attack. And then Fevrite. Yeah, let's check out Amalia, who is level 40, by the way. Great sword. She's got a great sword. Drakestone, Ice Shield, Ruby Pendant, and Sapphire Pendant. I might reappropriate those a bit earlier. A bit earlier than I start using her, but we'll see. Omega Shatter. Fucking Christ. Penetrate is pretty good. Her fucking Wild Kick. Hawkeye as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Pretty much, Kib. She's pretty insane. Just wow. Heaven Sunders, so unfair. Alright, now we can eat with her as well. Yeah, I wanted to max Rosalind's thing before deciding between marrying Rosalind and marrying Virginia. I am leaning the Virginia side of things. Fallen asleep for a moment. Deeply at that, have you been getting enough rest? No. Why didn't you wake me up? I'm certain my head was rather heavy on your shoulder. I did consider it, yet you seemed so peaceful. Oh, well, fuck you. I didn't double press the A button. Chloe gets the ring in your book. Chloe's pretty great. I like her voice actress. Oyama now a lot. It was only yesterday you would lose your composure the minute I drew near you. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but it's barely even half as enjoyable teasing you anymore. Then all the better. Okay. You were speaking in your sleep just now. Oh, what did I say? Something about wanting to spend more time with you, I assume? Why did she get chosen instead of me? Speaking of Etolind becoming the next, whatever, Miko. Is some Freudian choice? That's the best part. I always coveted the role, you know. It's only natural when your mother is one of the best this land has ever seen. But none of that matters now. Took my sister from me, used her body for their vile schemes. The thought alone sets my blood to boil. If only she wasn't Turanos. If only I had been chosen in her place, she would have never gotten her mind taken over by that damned witch. Gunma 1 Freud. Goon Freud plays. Goon Freudma 1. There you go. You wish such harm could have befallen you instead? Yes, how very unlike me. Either way, the only thing I can do now is make sure nobody else gets hurt ever again. Deep Freud. Yep. He's gonna stop everyone from ever getting hurt. No one will trip and scrape their knee. No playing in the street. Sir Freud. Elaine. Sure, do Fran this time. Do Keitra. Do Rosalind. Do... Selby only has 2 conversations, and Virginia... Did we max Virginia? I don't know if we did. Whatever. There's a bit of wasted slots. It doesn't matter. The air fryer. Virginia and Keitra get a conversation too. Yippee! Oh, we already did Virginia's last conversation, right? My mistake. We need Liza. We also do Berengaria's. Is it? I don't think you get anything out of any of them besides 2 honor. The hell is your deal, Elaine? I'm sorry. I don't get it. You're still just a kid, but you're out here leading one of the biggest armies they've ever seen. And yeah, you've got help, I know, but it's a tough job. That was true even running the tiny little band I used to. Why weren't you afraid of me? I was and still am of a great many things. My lack of experience chief among them, okay. Then I think back to the day Cornea fell, the look on my mother's face. All I could see was the concern she bore for me, not even a hint of fear. And even though I know she was only trying not to worry me, I've long since decided to carry on that spirit. No matter what terror I might feel, my army shall never know a trace of it. Having some like half memory about something about Michael Jackson. But yes, we are down bad for Berengaria. Mommy, I'm sorry, I mean mommy, etc. What's this one? Aramis and Melisandre. Sure. Nobody told me the men of the Liberation would be so handsome. He's nothing compared to Elaine, of course, but far more beauty than I'd expect from some simple mercenary. Lady Melisandre of Cornea's esteemed house Maylet, you've been watching me for some time now. To what do I owe the honor? Sir Aramis, was it? You carry yourself quite unlike your peers, with more refinement, more elegance. Makes me wonder where you hail from. Is it a noble family or royalty? By the heavens, no. Yes, of course, I've simply learned common courtesy. So as not to offend the lords and ladies I serve. Yes, totally not royalty. It's the shampoo, yeah. It's his luscious locks. Oh, I admit I've always had a fondness for the stage. If you think me well suited to it, I'll gladly accept the compliment. Would one of our tactics require such a ruse, or should my employer will it, he will play a barbarian. Yes, you don't seem very motivated by money. If anything, you're more like a heroic prince, one who hides his noble standing, of course, to fight for justice. Think too much of me. Of course, of course. Ellipses. You say so. We'll be spending plenty more time together. Yes, they will be on the squad together. One royal seaman coupon. She has a keener eye than I thought. I'm not used to being caught so unaware. I have to watch out for her moving forward. One coupon to join a royal harem. It was part of her contract for joining our army app. Desua? Does she say Desua? In her very limited dialogue? Okay, so Rosalind, and she doesn't. 0 out of 10. Rosalind, Berengaria, Lisa. Petra. Aaron! Chloe. We could do Chloe as well. Ron. I could do Melisandre. Lisa's the important one. The other candidate. I was particularly excited for Athelion, but and who else? Well, not so much, but Athelion, and that excitement has kind of died. Regrettably. Eating dinner and video games that look tastier than what you're eating. They're certainly tastier than what I was eating earlier. Well, we gotta get more with Rosalind and Lisa still. A lot more. Oh, and Keitra. Rosalind, Lisa, Keitra, both. Did I pass? I did. They do excel at the food porn.
うまそうじゃん。
これも美味しいぞ。ごちそうさまでした。
Packs of instant noodle with vegetables and 3 eggs. I mean, that's a pretty solid meal. I just made like a grilled cheese with pieces of bacon in it earlier. And I was procrastinating. I went and considered making food, but I procrastinated. It said I'd finish stream first. Here we are. I have a like lemon pound cake I could eat some of though, right next to me. We're very close to maxing Chloe. Let's go. Chloe, Keitra. Shelby does have 3 dialogue. If I throw in an Amalia, who did we do last time? Last participant. Oh, it was Chloe. I gotta get. Oh fuck. Oh, it was Chloe. I forgot Chloe.
全部こんなうまいのが食えるなんてな。
Getting some vinegar. Let's do Elaine, Chloe.
お口に合うといいけど。
いくらでも食べれるから食べなよ。
God, I'm
美味しいものを
hungry.
食べると元気が出るな。
That does sound pretty good, kid. Is it available? It is not available yet. Well, rip. Chloe will not get married then. I wasn't really considering her. No. I do like her voice. We could do Lisa's. We can finish up Lisa's now, which is Alessandra also only has 2 conversations. Forkless in Seattle. Regarding our recent conversation, you mean the one we had during our last battle or the time I kept you from reading your book? Neither, in fact. I speak of the day you fell asleep on my shoulder. What about it? Can't stop thinking about what you said, how you wished that you had been Uranos so that Ethelyn would never have come to harm. Yet despite your attempts to laugh the matter off afterward, I tell you truly meant every word. Of course. You would rather be hurt yourself than okay, cool, yeah, shocking. I can't disagree with that. If I had to choose between me and Etelind, I would pick myself every time. Tormented me to no end the horrid ways that Zenora sunk their fangs in her. Speak of torment of the agony you would be willing to bear in her name, but where would that leave you? Knowing the length of an elven lifespan. Oh, they do have long lifespans. Your suffering would surely endure for a great many years. I won't let you consign yourself to a wretched fate. It must sound absurd coming from me. Compared to you, I'm akin to a newborn child, ignorant. I think this is the first mention, at least that I'm seeing, of elves having longer lifespan in the game. I'm surprised it took so long for them to bring it up. Can't abide the thought of you weathering these wounds alone for even a day, let alone the rest of your life. Isn't this a surprise? I've never met a human with this much insight into the sorrows my kind can face. Alright, cool. Whatever. Good that you sleep talk then. I dare say I have not realized without it. From a few mumbled words. I'll do as you ask. But might I make a request of you as well? Stay at my side and stand watch over. Alright, yep. That way I'll know for sure I'm not trying. I'll know for sure. This is a typo, isn't it? This is a typo, right? Or maybe not, because he would say something if she is. I don't know. Weirdly phrased. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna marry Virginia. I like Etelind. Or not Etelind, Rosalind, plenty. But I just got her name wrong. No, let's just marry. Wait! I'm marrying Virginia. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. I don't think this has any... Cousin lover confirmed.
あれい一角獣の指輪を
I don't think this has anything to do with it. Surely not. Unless because I last spoke to her, she's getting married or something. It would be funny. Come back here with the person you've chosen for the night. Okay. I won't talk over.
そして乙女の指輪を相手に渡すと契約が成立 これで秘められた一角獣の真の力が引き出されるはずよ。ただ
何かあるのか？
一角獣と乙女の契約には持ち主の思いが通じ合っている必要があるの。もしどちらかが信頼を裏切ったらその者は代償を払うことになる。
Divorce is illegal! At least until post game, I guess. I do like how bold she is.
誰のことを
Let's
考
say.
えていたのかしら。そういうわけだから乙女の指輪は一番信頼できる人に渡してね。例えば私とか。
Yeah, okay. She definitely said myself. For example, myself, right? With Watashi being said. So why'd they minorly change it to or the elf? It does get the point across, but like, come on. Only said, yeah. We do have 3 supports with, and Chloe screwed by the game. I guess I'll just save and then maybe I'll load. let's save and then like load and maybe do both of them. Yeah, my 4 options. Scarlet, Yana, Rosalind, Virginia. Let's do Virginia first, and then I'll make a new save, and if I do Rosalind afterwards. And then whichever of those 2 I like the most. Hell, I could do Yana as well. Scarlet, I'm not going to. Scarlet's boring.
さあ、早く乙女の指輪を渡せ。
But I think about it a bit more. Of course. You did Berengaria's? A good pick?
分かったんだな。
I'd say
偉い
so.
ぞ。
Glad you know what's
王
best
妃
for
にな
you.
るのは私だと思っていた。そう、それが当
I'd
然
always
だと。
believed I'd marry my
10
cousin
年前
someday.
国を追われた時期はさすがにくじけそうになったかな。
俺にはジョセフがいたが、バージニアは辛かったな。
あの頃はコルニアが滅んだと理解はしても受け入れられず、お前やおば上と過ごす思い出に浸りやり過ごす夜もあった。それでもいつの日か
How
大
was
きな不幸を
the
夢見ていた
Berengaria
が、
marriage?
もう夢ではないな。
解放軍はここまで来た。コルニアをきっと取り戻せる。バージニア、改めて指輪を受け取ってほしい。俺にはあなたが必要なんだ。
これで契約ができたのだな。もっと近寄ってもいいんだぞ。
I think I'm gonna stick with marrying
幼い頃の
Virginia.
弟のように思っていたが立派に成長したな。アレイン、私たちのコルニアを取り戻そう。
cousin, sister, wife. My God, I need this. Yeah. Give me the ring. We knew this was bound to be. Rosalind's not gonna have a comment about being jealous. Save into a new slot. Load. We'll marry Rosalind, and then we might as well be Yana as well. Fuck it.
もう少し離れてくれ。
Yeah, that does kind of make it a bit lame that some characters are way later.
私に決めたから呼んだのよ
Like
ね
Chloe.
乙女の指輪を受け取ってほしい。
私がコルニア王妃になるの
Did
は
you
分かって
watch the all rejections video? That was about like saying no to recruiting people, killing them instead, or imprisoning the one guy instead. Does it feature what each character says if you tell them that they've made a mistake after calling them to get married and then say no? Because that would be pretty funny.
ああ、もちろんだ。
それじゃあダメアレインの気持ちを言ってくれないと
君が好きだ。どうか指輪を受け取ってほしい。
He's a lot more direct, but I guess that's because Virginia was the direct one
すぐに契
earlier.
約しましょう嬉しい巫女には選ばれなかったけどあなたには選ばれた私より早く死んだら怒るからね
Excuse me? She's an elf.
無理言うな。
Yeah.
エルフの寿命は長いんだろ。
This run you're gonna do uni feet. Nice, nice.
そうなったら私が代わりにコルニアを治めるから
それじゃあ簡単には死ねないな。
Fucking hell. Wait till you see Amalia's. What, does he just say mommy repeatedly? What else would I predict? You are tempting me though. But it would take far too much grinding, I think, to get those results. Oh, she doesn't even have more than one conversation with him. Oh my god. System load. Let's feed the shit out of her, I guess. The taverns early on suck. What the hell, man? Oh yeah, I did want to see Liza's as well. We can't get Liza's now. Yeah, good food. Food costs aren't scaled for Amalia. Entirely unaware of Zenora's dominion when you first arrived here. Lonely little village out in the middle of the mountain. Yes, entirely self-taught, of course. I'm sure she did lots of farming, kid. Lots of farming and hunting. I've demolished this Kirkland lemon blueberry loaf. Non-Americans do not know what they're missing out on by not having Costco. I don't even go that often. But God. Costco. Harder to get into Costco than the US? I don't think it's that hard. You just pay for a membership, right? I mean, it depends, Vince. Maybe at the northern border you can just walk in. Liza, you're actually wearing the ribbons I gave you. Oh, sure am. I had to take my other ones off to clean them, so I'm glad to see them in your hair, even if only as a temporary replacement. Wait until you hear this, Vince. That's the way things are in most countries. This might shock you to hear. But if you go to the border between Germany and France, you can just walk over. They have a border, right? My European they do. A fairly large one. I didn't know if after, you know, events of World War II, some those smaller countries had popped up at that former border. You want me to... Okay. Length of German-Switzerland border. Also, like, they're... For Europe especially, like, they're parts of the EU. You don't even have to, like, go through a fucking checkpoint to go from one country in the EU to another. Legally. You could just fucking take a train. Like... They don't stamp your passport, they don't do shit. The German-Swiss border is 334 kilometers. Are you trying to tell me that it's a fence that somehow blocks entry the whole way? Like, it's not how things work. I highly doubt it. Especially when you could just go. Anyone from the EU can just go. No paperwork, no nothing. But I don't think border security is a relevant component to the discussion about immigration. We've broken through the tsundere is how things are going on Liza's regard. But then she's back to being soon. I didn't come in search of a story, Liza. I'm here because of you. So now that you mention it, now we can check what the Liza marriage would be like. But first we gotta eat with Amalia a bunch of times as well. That's the wrong menu. God, this tavern sucks. Why are the taverns in everywhere, or in Elheim, so much fucking better? Try Berengaria, these three, repeatedly.
お口に合うといいけど。
Unicorn Overlord mukbang. My God, I need this.
お口に合うといいけど。
Once more. God, dude, they just give you so many free food and free mining passes. Kinda crazy. Wait, we don't have too much more for Amalia now. Everyone's favorite little workhorse. Please, Berengaria, you needn't patronize me. Just a bit of friendly teasing. You and me, we barely know each other, which means we're free to just breathe, be ourselves without giving a damn. Yeah. Sure. I wouldn't want to be caught dead talking to my men like this either. Well, you don't have men anymore, so... You got a problem with a girl laughing or something? No. Make fun of me again and it'll be the last thing you do. Alright. Just a little friendly teasing, as you put it. Me stunning. Me when Baron Garia applies stun to the enemy. And she says, I can't say I've ever thought of it like that. No. Okay. Cool. We'll check Amalia, Liza, and Baron Garia as well. Yes. And then actually beyond. Like Donkey Kong.
いらっしお口に合うといいけど。
Yippee!
お口に合うといいけど。
Sumptuous Eggs Benedict. Surely this will be the last one we
お
gotta
口
do,
に合う
right?
といいけど。
Yes. At least for Amalia, it seems to be. Ah, yes, no conversation from it though. Man, I was so fucking close, dude.
また
いらっしゃい。ご注文は何かしら。
Yeah, give me Kitra. Berengaria. Yoink.
お口に合うといいけど。
Yippee! Surely. Yep.
ま
Report. The Colbert Report. So where is Kitra? Up here? I keep being like, oh, but I could check the marriage of the others too. This is getting out of hand. Getting out of hand if I max out Kitra's as well, and then in the process I get 2 other people close to being maxed. Why do you keep talking to me like this? Well, perhaps because I enjoy your company and the chances to let my guard down, of course. I'll be sure to keep my distance more often if it troubles you. Listen to me, Elaine, you know how you said before it's a good thing we barely know each other? Well, there's a downside to that too. There's no telling when one of us might turn on the other, but how it goes when you're practically strangers. The damn thing keeping us together. So one wrong move and the whole thing falls apart. Not that I'm planning to put a knife in your back. Ever went to war again, you know which side I'd pick. Nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. And you mean to say all of this was for naught? I thought I would get some pussy. You would betray my trust without the slightest hesitation? Perhaps I've always been a simple pawn in your grand schemes. Alright. Just know I really have enjoyed our little chats. Okay, especially when you get defensive. Is this some manner of joke to you? Is this some twisted joke? Guess I'm just surprised to see you care so much. But maybe that means we're not the strangers I thought we were. Wow, we had 3 conversations. We're not strangers anymore. Yes, let's. Cool. I mean, it was all right. Not exactly what I would hope for, but I thought I was in. Save. I will not max Keetra's right now. Let's do big woman first. The big woman.
ここに呼び出すってのは期待してもいいのかい、王子様。
Big mommy. I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
乙女の指輪を受け取ってほしい。
随分と可愛らしい指輪だね。あたいの指に入るかな。
受け取ってくれるか。
あたいを従わせたいならやらなきゃならないことがある
Food?
だ
Is that the condition, Amalia? Food?
勝負か。それで剣を持ってこい
Oh,
と言ったんだ。
okay. A test of might.
負けたら何でも言うことを聞く。だったよな。
はあ、指輪でも何でも受け取ってやるよ。
Alright.
いいだろう。この思い。
Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. She is big. Yup. Great. Cool.
勝負あり。だな。
Wicked.
いいね、最高だ。
I don't think we would possibly win, but alright. Yeah, the door is meant to stay on the house.
その指輪、首飾りにして。
She does pretty much just have a door for a shield.
アマリア、ありがとう。
Won't fit on her finger.
あんたは絶対王者だったあたいを打ち負かした最も強い男だ。他のやつに負けるんじゃないよ。ずっとあたいの隣にいたいならね。
ああ、君のために。俺
Fucking hell.
は誰にも負けないと約束する。
Cool. Great. Neat. Wicked. Please stop ticking up. I don't need to watch it tick up every time. System load. Big woman. Lisa. Oh, we haven't done Yana's quite yet, have we? We got Berengaria and Yana, and then we'll actually commit to one of them.
他にもっといただろう。
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden. No Chloe. Yeah, I don't want to do another map in Angel Land. Selvi? I've had enough spamming food items on people. I'll watch a video of Selvi's later. Soon, 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 soon. I want you in my room. I do have a bit of a soft spot for Tsundere. Selvi's is cute. Okay.
私みたいなのが王子様の隣にいたらきっといろいろ言われるぜ。
Hand running through her veins.
傷がついてもいいのかよ。
Ron is the griffin rider, yeah. And the one that doesn't have big bong hongana hoogs. That one's Celeste. Who, because of the game Celeste, I can only ever associate Celeste and Trans. Thank you, Celeste indie game. Good game, by the way. Good game, by the way.
そんなことを言わないでくれ。俺が君を選びたいんだ。言われのないことを
And she can also double jump. That's the other assumption, right? You must be trans and she must be able to double jump. The meme of the guy looking at something and then saying what his conclusion is and the actual message going over his head. The actual message is trans people can double jump. Anyway, back to Lisa. I'll do everything in my power to make our union. I almost read that our unicorn. I'm getting distracted by the unicorn in the background.
So こまで言うなら受け取ってやってもいい。
Lisa, my beloved.
リーザ、
Lisa.
ありがとう。
できたらでいいからさ。砂漠の連中も気にかけてやってくれよ。
リーザの故郷と家族だ。尊重するよ。
それじゃあこれからよろしく。
We didn't like kiss Virginia in hers, I don't think, right? In they just kind of like walked off. I want to say, right? In who was the second one we checked? They like full on. They stood close. I mean, I guess you don't like. There was one where Elaine turned his back while standing close. That made it look like they were gonna. Yeah, but I haven't gotten to max with any of the guys. Oh, Rosalind was the one. Yeah. Where it made it look like... Do they have the fully voiced stuff as well? I guess maybe I should actually go out of my way to get that. Just to see what their reactions are. But I'll just watch a video later. All the mukbanging. No! No more! I don't want to eat anymore!
断る。
まだ何も言ってないだろう。
Hog. I'd like you to have the ring of the unicorn.
乙女の指輪
Or
を
the ring of the maiden.
受け取ってほし
Whatever.
い。
Unicorn overeat.
お断りだ。
なぜだ。
ロザリンデから聞いた。裏切れば代償があるんだろう。お前も私も互いに裏切らない保証がどこにある。
Bartholomew the Terrible. I don't think I know it. I would never do that. We'll face those consequences together. They're giving me an actual choice? I don't know how to... I don't know what to say. Plus the choice, but her rapports didn't do it. Yeah, her rapports were kind of like a nothing burger for the most part.
俺は君を裏切ったりはしない。
It probably would have been, I imagine the correct choice would have been the other one.
コルニアとの関係が悪くなれば、お前と戦う可能性だってある。
Why is she such a, like,
よく考え
nationalist?
て指輪を渡
That's
すこ
not
とだ。
patriot. That's the right word. Patriot. Try putting a little more thought into this, yeah. Why does she have such a sense of patriotism? Her her brother certainly didn't care about, like, living in Cornea. So we try again. Will she remember?
断る。
Okay.
まだな。
She does not remember.
乙女の
やっぱりお断りだ。
なぜだ。
ロザリンデ、お
Take
前も
two. The TikTok with a dude with a dragon over his face. And kids asked if he could sit, and the dragon dude is very casual, but keeps screaming, "Dragon, fucking dragon!" Oh my god. Face those
代償は
consequences
互いに覚
together.
悟しよう。その上で君に頼みたい。
Oh, okay. Very
裏
romantic,
切りは覚悟の上。
Elaine.
一角獣の性質や伝承に倣うなら契約には強い拘束力があると見ている。絆を失うような裏切りは命の危険すらあるかもしれんぞ。
君と契約できるなら構わない。
Freaking
他人の
hell.
関係性を終わらせよう。俺の妻になってほしい。可憐なベレンガリアには純白のドレスがきっと似合う。
Hog. Based as fuck.
やつだな、お前は。私も覚悟を決めた。指輪の契約、受け入れよう。
Yeah, I do agree, Kim. Her rapports did kind of... They weren't that great. But whatever.
ベレンガリア、君が好きだ。
他人じゃなくなっても無責任に甘えさせてや
Good
る。
shit.
辛くなる前にいつでも頼ってくれ。
Hers is very explicitly a kiss. Damn. While the others were... They just stand close to each other. Alright, let's check Yana. Then yeah. The other person's just like K. We'll see. I'll pull up a video. Fuck it. Oh, this just materialized out of that's like you'd have the ring of the maiden.
乙女の指輪を受け取ってほしい。
長いこと生きてきたけど人から指輪をもらうのは初めてだ。
All right of the covenant outcomes. 2 hours.
本当に私でいいのかい？
あなたの知識と経
Yuki Aoi, my beloved.
験、そして優しさを俺は一番に信頼している。あなたに俺を導いてほしいんだ。他の誰でもない。ヤーナ。
Yes, my bewitching bride. Thank you,
全部
localization
終わった
squad.
ら宮廷魔術師に戻ろうと思っていたのに。
Does Yana have freckles, or is it just like kind of like
城に戻ってくれる気だったんだな。
pixelated? I can't entirely tell.
けど俺はこの指輪をヤーナに選んでほしい。どうだろうか。
Smooth operator.
参ったね。
I like the Hyde's blushing face with hat.
魔女だの
as well,
導き
though
手
she
だの
stopped
関係
hiding
な
it.
く嬉しいと思ってしまっている。
じゃあ
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I think she
指輪
does
を
have
ちょうだい。
freckles.
私がそばにいるからにはアレインを死なせはしない。
Who the hell? Her supports with Chloe talk about her buying an outfit that is too small.
必ず生きて二人でコルニアを再
Trying to
建す
get
るわよ。
Chloe to wear it.
ああ、もちろんだ。
世界を背負った契約だっていうのに
Maybe she'll just use her age, de-aging magic on him
温かい気持ちなんだろうね。
as well. We'll see. There's nothing to say that she couldn't use her de-aging magic on him, right? I do wish Yana's rapport, like Yana had a third rapport. Alright, let's go back and then remarry Virginia. Not just for cousin wife, but also for statistical reason. I will skip. They saw it. Oh, I gotta. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Cousin wife, best wife, cousin sister wife. Also, let's see. Ring of the Unicorn, +1 base AP and all stats +5. Let's fucking go. And then we also give him that Heroes amulet that we got, because why wouldn't we? Where is that thing? Heroes medallion. +1 AP, +1 PP, physical attack, +20%. Maybe it would be better on someone else? I don't know, though. More PP. He is really good, so... Either on him or on, like, Berengaria, right? AP is attack points, PP is passive points, so they're your skills. They're your in-combat thing. Anyway, cousin wife. Ring of the Maiden. PP +1, all stats +5. Yippee! You will get Iron Veil. Grants +50% guard rate and +30% physical defense to all allies. Very nice. No one else has a start of battle effect, right? She would get one. Grants all allies HP regeneration and +10% defense. I will disable that, I guess, so that it doesn't compete with Virginia's. She also gets a start of battle effect. These start of battle effects are being like one or the other is very sad. Max initiative for their next act. 50% crit. Oh. Didn't really crit anyway. And her thing that we're using on her is a charge anyway, so... Oh, he also gets rapid order, huh? Well, alright. That's fine. I'll just go for Iron Veil, though. That seems far better. Especially for herself, with her 61 guard rate already. Spaghetti. Ready. I guess to, like, try and be, smart about this, we would want to give the Hero's Medallion to, like, Berengaria or someone else in a different squad, rather than, you know, we just got an upgraded Ring of the Unicorn and Ring of the Maiden. Let me now just give the other good item over to the same unit. Doesn't really make sense. Ass point. Yep. Good hell. See when I spec'd all my points into my ass? We could give the, the new Champions Medallion to her, or Heroes Medallion. It was not strictly necessary, but she is our, like, strongest attacker. Either her or, like, I really don't think Berengaria needs it. He already has 3 AP and PP and gets more AP easily. Top build in Arena is Yunfi Gilbert build? Interesting. Oh right, I don't even want Enduring Cover to be used, like, ever. I don't want Enduring Cover to ever be used. So I'm just gonna remove it. Obliterates the back line? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, let's I mean, I guess if I gave her the champions, then or the Heroes Medallion, then we could get rid of that Lapis pendant and give her something else. But I don't know what I would give her as her, like, second equipment slot. She doesn't need Pursuit. She doesn't need Pursuit. She doesn't really need anything. I would give her more defense. Or just, like, an attack buff. I think she's fine. I think she's fine as is. Let's give it to, like, Berenice or Keitra. Oh, Wide Pursuit costs 2. Huh. Interesting. I guess I should have checked that, but yeah. Heroes Medallion. Critical attack plus 20%. And AP and PP up. The PP is up. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd give it to her. But if I did give it... I don't know. I don't know, dude. If I did give it to Berengaria, that would, like, be cool. Because we could then give Berengaria a different pendant thing, like I'm sticking with Virginia for the marriage. We're set. We're done. I'm no longer editing the marriage. No longer redoing it. But I did pull up a video that we can watch after I finish deciding on who to give this heroes medallion to. Of course, I could give it to myself. We get 4 AP and 4 PP on our main character. Quite, Vince, quite. But that doesn't seem like the best choice. Just sounds medieval. Even, like, it's still not... How do I put this? It's not that long ago that cousin marrying was fairly normalized. Wincest. And it's still legal in parts of the US. Wait, fuck it. I'm giving it to Berengaria. Giving her the Hero's Medallion and then swapping the Lapis Medallion out for, Should I? I'm thinking I will swap the Lapis Medallion out for, another attack boost. Poison. Those sound pretty good. All the magic classes can use it? Damn. Like all of them. They can equip her with a warrior's medallion. Well. Instead of having a 4th PP. I'm sure the Amish still do cousin marrying regularly. There's only so many Amish after all. I guess I'll buy another warrior's medallion. Let me check this. And set HP lower than 75. Could I survive in an Amish family? I probably would. It doesn't seem like it would be too hard. Just physical labor. People have done for centuries, millennia. Believe it or not, I'm in pretty good shape, actually. See your mother with a mustache? Is that a part of the Amish experience? The arena sells those medallions? A good suggestion, though if it costs the arena coins, then I'd rather not. I'd rather save those. Especially depending on how many of those it counts. Clerics. I think I already have a Giant's Great Axe. It might be good to buy another one. There's a Sorcerer's Medallion. I'll just remember that I can buy another one. When we get the furry guy that's basically just a berserker. Furry girl, though, yeah, but she's furry girl. Is the furry girl a like HP tank? Warrior's Medallion, 50 Coliseum coins. I guess I'll buy it there. Fuck it. I'm not finding any more elsewhere. Unless. Well, let me check the big cities here. I probably already checked them, but daggone it. What about this one town I got? Lifeblood Talisman, Liberator's Staff, yeah. Headsman's Axe. Knight's Medallion is defense, which I guess would be good, actually, for Berengaria as well, huh? I suppose I could just buy that, just to see. But she's already not taking, like, any damage, so I don't think it matters. But okay, furry girl is a dodge tank, I guess. Oops. Guard rate plus 10%. That's neat. If I swap the lapis pendant out for the Knight's Medallion, goes up to 49 defense and 69 guard rate. Nice. Nice. Well, would only gain 5 defense from it. Yeah, the reason I want the other medallion is because it would boost her base physical attack in addition to giving 10% physical attack, which would then compound, right? She is already getting all stats plus 5. I mean, she's like the best unit in the game. So I feel like making her better. Facts. Same with Virginia here. It was something I was thinking about doing with our, What? Oh, with our druid, I thought I was considering doing something with her. Well... Oh, no, it was an attack. It was an attack. There was a staff... Or, no, a equipable, yes. I was briefly considering. So she doesn't have incredible magic attack. I guess it wouldn't be about the damage. It would just be about the Necromancer's Lantern. But she has other uses for her PP. I guess we'd rather keep her PP for something else other than the counter attack that inflicts blindness and poison. But blindness and poison... I don't think anyone in this squad can do that. He already has a good counter attack. He's not necessarily using her PP for all that much right now, but that's okay. I have decided to forego her freezing strat. The freeze on the first attack that Elaine does is probably fine. He's probably fine. Since Elaine and Virginia are good at tanking anyways. I feel like someone should have that magic counter skill, not her though, and not her, and not her. Yeah, not Athelion. Yeah, all my mages are using their PP either for healing or for making flyers avoid attacks. So... yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, I do have a 200 honors now as well. Alright, fuck it. We'll buy the 50 Coliseum coin thing. Warrior's medallion. Because in theory I could just farm it if I wanted, if I needed to at any point, right? But we'll try and get one more piece of Carnelian stuff soon. I don't think I'll save up for any of this insanely expensive stuff. Alright, she did join with a sapphire pendant. And a ruby pendant that I could give anyone. Could be fine. Yeah, I don't think she needs to be able to tank any better currently. So, just give her this Warrior's medallion. Now she's got 75 attack, baby. We add another death spin. The condition just says afflicted. Because Lightning Blade could stun as well. And we do have fire breath that Hilda will use. Set it to row with most combatants. That way it doesn't, like, freak out if there's only one combatant in a row. In both rows, because we've killed all the rest. Okay. Not target HP, own HP. That's my bad. Maybe I should even set it to own HP is 50% or less. Try and maximize. I'm still tempted by the Azure Crest to get her to 4. But Breakstone Ice Shield, of course. No, what she's got is alright. I think the plus 15 max HP is what makes it worth it. Okie dokie. Oh right, remember when I was gonna pull up the other dude, or the other dudes, the actual dudes. Don't save over that one, save over this one. With our marriage to Virginia. Let me check here. It does have the dudes in it, okay. This will have probably English voice acting, I think. But I'm not sure if I'd easily be able to find one that has it with Japanese voice acting. That's fine. Let's watch a couple of them. And I will not watch Scarlet because I don't care.
Let me guess. Lady Troubles? You called the right guy.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Makes sense, Skip. Or Scarlet. Then he laughs.
Sure you do. You think this is funny?
Think this is funny? You laughed
Sorry,
first.
I'm sorry, but I do mean it.
I do mean it.
From
It's
everything
only
I've heard, it seems
360p.
these rings grow stronger based
Who
on
made
the depth of their
this?
bearer's bond.
Why did you make it like this? Why did you have it only 360p? Unicorn, Overlord, all right of covenant. All female romance and marriage cutscenes, part 1. That's not what I want. I want to see what the male ones are. Without it being in 360p, ideally. All marriage. Well, it seems the 360p video is our only option. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why? Lame as fuck. Just wanted to see what they were like, man. Only men in 180p. Someone has videos, but singles. I did see one that was like Rolf. Just Rolf.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden. But I do mean it.
I do mean it.
From everything I've heard, it seems these rings grow stronger based on the depth of their bearer's bond.
Yeah.
All that, and you're wasting it on me. No wonder you've got the love life of a doorknob.
Why don't you suck on my knob? Lex.
Listen to me, Lex.
Fucking
You once said you were prepared to lay down your life if
I'm
it
not
meant guaranteeing
interested
my
in
survival.
Joseph's. We'll watch Chloe's.
Yet, to be perfectly honest,
But then we'll
I'd
start
rather die
skipping
than
a lot
suffer
more.
the loss of my greatest friend. But I admit, you've grown strong, almost impossibly so.
Impossibly so. Yeah,
promise me
bros
that we'll
before
live on
hoes, exactly.
Together.
I don't know what to say. Though I guess I'm doing something right, huh?
Alright, bro.
I've always thought so. You simply never realized it yourself.
Shucks.
Not a fan of dubbed voice
And,
acting.
Yeah, your way's a ton better. A lot less dying, too.
Then we'll swear to it. Here.
Here. Be my wife. Wait, Chloe time. But yeah, I guess we'll call it after this. And we'll save Iceland for tomorrow. We'll view what we want here, and that'll be that. Also, wow, that is such a different voice.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I had a feeling that might be why you asked me here, but
Why she got like a sullen voice compared to Toyama now?
deserves it more than I do.
Toyama now is the
Give this
exact
ring to
opposite
whomever
of
I
this
trust
voice.
most. And when I paused to think who that may be, yours was the first and only face that crossed my mind.
Really?
You know, you can just tell me if you're not interested. Apologies, that's not how I meant to phrase it. What I truly wish to say is, your presence is what gives me the strength to march on day after day.
You would be doing this whether I'm here or not, and you know it.
But
I'm sick of seeing you like this, Elaine.
Excuse me?
All
Huh?
these years, I've watched
Okay.
you grow more and more into the ideal prince. But I know that's not who you really are.
Fucking hell.
So cut the
Cool.
act. At least when you're with me.
Angie. Pixelated
I'll do
Angie.
Swear the oath, I mean.
thank you, Chloe.
But only if I can spend more time with you. The real you.
Show me the real you.
I'm serious.
I mean, the real you.
That means the world to me.
Fucking
Truly.
X-Men meme with Blue Woman. Ink Woman!
You'll have to prove it then. Let's see how good you are at dropping that princely mask of yours.
I shall endeavor to do so in all.
Shut up! Hodrick? Do we want to see Hodrick? Big dude? Let's see Travis. Who gets the most homophobic? That's the question. Which of these dudes gets the most homophobic when you give him the ring of the maiden?
It's funny. I've spent some time looking into the legends about the unicorn, and I don't know. I just don't see where I fit in.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Sorry, do I look like a maiden to you?
It doesn't matter what you look like. I ask this covenant not for your appearance, but your strength.
Good hell. Cool.
Could have said that sooner, don't you think? Still, seems like a pretty big decision. Not the kind of thing you want to discuss standing up. Let's sit.
Let's sit.
Now,
Why? Excuse me.
Swearing this oath is...
That's not sitting, you fucking cretins. What the fuck is wrong with you two? Oh wait, huddle up, guys. Down on one knee. I still think Travis should do the patches squat. What the fuck does not sitting?
Is really how we beat Zenoira? Well, I'll be expecting a nice, cushy job in your court to make up for it.
Why don't you get a job in my bedroom, Travis?
Uh-huh. You know that means there'll be no getting rid of me, right?
I will continue to make these remarks.
I couldn't think of a greater friend to have at my side. So please, Travis, this right is all that I desire, even should our war efforts ultimately fall short.
Okay.
Don't even talk about losing. It's not gonna happen.
Cool.
But I can tell you're serious about this.
Yeah, a greater
now, come
friend.
On. Hand that ring over.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Truly.
Now come here. Now fine, hand that ring over.
Guess that was it then. Oh, and I think I mentioned I
love this 180p. Come on, it's 360.
This is all over,
it's 360. It's the best they let me set it.
A huge one with books hailing from
I don't know
every corner
why
of Everett.
in the year 2024.
Wait.
Yo, thanks for the wait, Kuroi. We're viewing all Right of the Covenant outcomes, which they let you give the Ring of the Maiden to guys, but it doesn't seem like any of them will marry you. But yeah, thanks for following. Flash shout out. Kudoi Subasa Tenchi. Excuse me? I typoed? There we go. Oh no, spoilers! Yes, spoilers. There's marriage. But for some reason in the year 2024 of our Lord, I joke, of course, the video is only goes up to 360p, so forgive the quality.
Sounds wonderful. You'll have to save me a seat beside you.
But yeah, I wanted to see which of the male romance options gets the most homophobic. When you ask them to put on the Ring of the Maiden.
You were asking for me, boss?
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Doesn't seem like you're pulling my leg from the look of you. Mind if I ask why?
Imagine 360p, then put into further 360p would kind of look bad still, though, right?
That person.
Yeah, the Ring of the Bro.
That's more than enough reason for me.
The Ring of the Bromance.
Here I was, thinking I'd pack it all in after the war. Go home, kick my feet up. But you're offering a sweeter deal.
Yeah, I married my cousin in the game. No. For those that have been playing,
thank you, Albin.
I married Virginia.
I'll need your wit and more in the days to come.
And thus, us now viewing the other option.
Looks like we got ourselves a deal. Nobody's stopping us. Not now, not ever.
There's that confidence.
This one was pretty, like, quick. He didn't, like put up any resistance at all.
Now come on. We got an emperor to topple.
Cool.
You called for me, Your Highness? I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
So maybe I should set it to like 1.25.
Over the course of our time together, I feel our bond has grown much deeper than that of a mere soldier and his commander. You possess an undying sense of justice, one which leaves you unwilling to overlook even the most banal of evils.
Covenant radio
Not
show?
to mention a kindness that compels you to aid any who need it, and ultimately win back an entire continent. I'd like to chase that dream at your side, Rolf. And this ring serves as a symbol of that desire.
Ah, okay. Is this just it in
Such
Japanese?
a thing is far too precious to waste on a man like me. And yet, I know well your aim in this grand conquest.
Although it doesn't have the text in
Nor the sweet
English.
taste of glory.
So.
There is but one prize I hope to claim. Peace for your people. Just so. I take it you'll accept then. Gladly.
Okay. Dude didn't even bring up. Oh, Bruno!
I'd like you.
Yeah, you can listen to Toyama now.
You a few horses short of a stable boss? What part of me screams maiden to you?
None of it, actually. But despite its name, I'm free to give this ring to whomever I please. The only requisite is that I trust its recipient above all others, which is why I'd like you to have it, Bruno.
All this sappy stuff makes me want to puke. But there's a time in every fellow's life that he's got to speak his mind. Guess mine's finally turned up.
I'll hear whatever you have to tell me.
Good hell.
And apologies
Bruno
for
the
nausea.
maiden, exactly.
Already said it once before. You saved my life, Elaine. And I always pay off my debts. Especially when they're the only reason I'm still breathing. So it doesn't matter what's coming for us. I'll be right here, ready to flatten any poor sap that tries to hurt you.
Oh.
Gotta make it official and all.
Thank you for this, Bruno. I knew you were the right person to ask.
What, he just becomes our bodyguard? He just... I would do anything for love, but not that.
Our covenant is sworn.
It feels
Yeah.
damn good, too. I've got the strength of 1,000 men.
Bruno Maiden Mars, exactly. Oh, hello. Dude, we break up your bro power hour for
You
Sharon.
would bestow so holy a relic on me, sir?
Oh my god. Why does she sound like
I found
that?
myself restored by your sublime healing magics. And in truth, simply having you
Wanna
at my
be
side brings more
Iris
warmth and
Veal.
comfort than even the most soothing of flames.
Iris Vale.
I only hope you'll
Rather
grant me a
than
chance to return that
Ilias
favor.
Vale.
I'm not sure I understand.
Fate.
Then allow me to expound.
She does.
Amidst
I
your
think she
kindness,
might be the most
often
like
forget that malice
Fate
exists at all.
coded character.
Yet forgotten or not, it is
I
always
think she would fit in
drowning all
Fate
people in a sea of pain.
more than any of the other characters in this.
Were you not there to mend it? But who shall heal you when you falter?
I'm not worried about that.
Cool.
Honestly, it feels like nothing could ever hurt me while you're here. Because
Okay.
I know you'll do anything in the world if it means keeping me safe. I accept your proposal, Elaine. And the ring, of course.
Those words are like a potent magic for my heart.
Potent magic.
But if you are, I'll be right there to heal your wounds. To kiss them better as well.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I could pick up a few scrapes then. And I will never allow harm to come to you.
Cool.
Neither now, nor ever.
No, it's still just, despite her saying she'll kiss our wounds better, still just ends with them standing close. The only one we got to like actually see him get like kissy was Berengaria, right? Also, we already saw this one.
I'd like.
I did that one in game because we had the required support rank with her.
Yes, go on. Claim this is about a covenant or what have you. I know you've only asked me here so you can pull me aside for a good scolding.
Oh, okay. Didn't know he was kinky like that.
Sorry, you... what? I've heard legends of that ring. How betraying its union will get you struck down by the very heavens themselves.
Good hell.
Tis no legend, but truth. Yet in return, it will unleash the Ring of the Unicorn's full power, thereby enabling us to smite Galerius once and for all.
Galerius.
And you, Osh, are the only one I can ask to
Osh?
accept it.
It's Osh? I don't like that. It makes me think of a certain city.
Have I finally found it, Mother?
I don't like that at all. I'm gonna keep calling him Ock.
Very well.
I don't like that.
I've reason to believe that ring of yours
I
represents
really
my life's
don't
calling.
like that.
My answer is yes.
That's fucked up, dude. Why would they name him that?
Thank you, truly.
Also makes me think of a certain streamer with
I'll
a
treasure this moment for as long as
predilection
we live.
towards horses.
I do have one request.
Yeah, this one does have
Would you
more
mind
dialogue.
complimenting me
Jeez.
every now and then? Maybe once a day? Or constantly, perhaps?
MFs with a praise kick. MFs with a praise kick, dude. Just insane. They really just made that his sole personality trait. When are we gonna get this in Fire Emblem?
Maybe once a day? Or constantly, perhaps?
Or did... Look at how... Now that's a spicy meatball! Time for the meatball hammer, bro.
Oh, fine piece of metal you've got there. Guessing you have some grand ideas for it, huh? So that's why you asked me here. You want to practice with a seasoned vet before you pop the big question.
Yeah, I'm just practicing. Oh, excuse me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Hey,
A little
you can't
bit
just spring it on him like that. You have to set the mood first.
Yeah.
Make it real.
Through all our time together, I've seen firsthand how compassionate you can be, how dedicated and how selfless.
Yeah, that's more like it. Keep going.
Keep going.
That's why I've asked you here. I was hoping you would accept this ring.
What's with the stare? You've got to be kidding me.
This is no joke. You're the one I've chosen, Morden.
It's too early in the day for this kind of tripe. Tell me, kid, what's an old drunk like me gonna do with a pretty little ring like that?
Why isn't he voiced by Columbo?
I can't deny that you love your liquor, but it's grown clear that you love your fellow man even more. So you see, it has to be you. Your strength alone will help me finally
Someone
topple
send this to the guy that does the Columbo dubs, please. Oh my god, I can't like unhear it. I can't unthink it. Set it to normal speed real quick.
Galerius's reign of terror.
You're a strange one. You know that?
Columbo meme YouTube. Is that gonna pull it up? Columbo memes? What is Columbo posting? Know your meme. Columbo meme. Columbo in Among Us. This.
So you're.
That's not the right guy. It's not the right guy. Columbo PS5 got no games. Is this gonna pull it up? Columbo in backwards liability. Here we go. Oh, okay.
You told me you couldn't possibly have been at the crime scene at that time on account of your alibi. That being that you were at home playing your PlayStation 3. Now, forgive me, but if that's true, I just gotta ask. How could you have been playing your PS3 if the PS3 has no games?
Why, Lieutenant, the PS3 is backwards compatible with many PS2 games. I was simply playing one of my many PS2 games at the time of the murder. Surely you're at least familiar with Kingdom Hearts. I'd be happy to show you my save file if it would put your
models are backwards compatible, but only for PS1 games. Kingdom Hearts.
Anyway, I want to hear him saying these lines like, what's an old drunk like me gonna do with a pretty little ring like that? Back to 1.5 speed.
I can't deny it. Your strength alone will help me finally topple Galerius's reign of terror.
You're a strange one. You know that? Looks like you won't take no for an answer after everything you've done for me.
Don't be warned.
Once again, come on. I guess you are my little pog champ. All her ruffles.
And here I was hoping you wanted to spar. Too bad.
Berenice, please.
Sorry, bad habit. We've let our swords do the talking.
Berenice's thighs, dude. My god. I wonder if people would have rioted.
We've locked blades countless times of late. I have the scars to prove it. And yet, I treasure each one as a lasting
I saw people not being happy that it's not explicitly gay. Like day one of the game being out, I saw a post on Reddit about
Just know that I'm
people
not gonna stop training
complaining.
until I finally overtake you. So don't use this oath as
Which,
an
like,
excuse
I
to
guess,
slack
you
off.
know,
I'll be at
feel
your
free to
heels in no time
complain. It's in your
I'll
rights.
strive to remain strong and able as long as years allow it.
Pretty much. But yeah.
Guess that's it then. Now, I was thinking we could use a session or two to really get us ready for Galerius.
Yeah, a session. Here's the Selby one.
Yes, hilarious joke. Well done.
Okay, why does she sound like that? Jesus Christ. What are all these voices? Having only heard the original Japanese audio for what, you know, the characters were intended to sound like.
The ring of the
Just
maiden.
taken aback, like, what the fuck?
Glad you had your bit of fun for the day. I'll just be going now.
Why does she sound like that?
Did you hear me, Selvi? This is no joke.
What?
Fucking hell.
You mean you're serious?
Entirely.
In the
There's
year
no
of
one I'd
our
rather spend the
Lord
rest of my life with than
2024,
you.
I say again. Oh, she jumped.
The ring is yours, assuming you want it.
How could I say no after such a romantic proposal?
Fucking
Nobody
hell.
else treats me the way you do, Elaine. And I feel exactly the same. I couldn't imagine life without you. Now, how do we do this?
I like Selvi's Japanese voice, so
So this is the ring of the maiden.
I'm sure if I hear it, I'll like
Fascinating.
the Covenant
Strange
scene
power
for her
flowing
as
through every
well.
inch of my body. I suppose that means the pact is sworn. Though I must say, this ring is quite the curio.
Also, God, the
Yes,
body
I think it'll do
tags.
nicely for my experiments.
The body tags.
Just try not to break it, please.
Compare. Happy to. Oh, time coded. Excuse me, Berengaria? That's not right.
Berengaria.
Berengaria. Here we go. But this one's also only the girls, isn't it? You could tell. Good morning, Aza. How you doing? It's a very different voice.
では失礼します
失礼します。
聞いてなかったのか。からかっているわけじゃない。
え？
本気なんですか？
もちろん本気だ。
ジャンピー。
セルビーに受け取ってほしい。
セルビー。
俺が大事に思っている君に。
そこまで言われたらお断りできませんね。私にはアレイン殿下のように接してくれる方はおりません。
How could you even suggest such a thing? I'll treasure it for as long as I live.
Okay, will Adel be the one to get homophobic?
Wanted to speak with me, Your Highness. Really? Are you sure I'm worthy of it?
Okay, no, not at all.
Yes, and so much beyond it as well. There's no man I trust more in this world than you have.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if there was one where the dude got homophobic and then it was just like localized out or something.
You needn't look so downcast.
Or
This isn't a
toned down
and
in
one I
the
would be a
English
fool to
version.
refuse.
But
It's
oh well.
merely I've never received such an offer from another man before. It's only natural it would paralyze me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Apologies, Adel. I took our friendship for granted and failed to consider how you might feel. So let me ask the question anew.
Cool.
Will you accept this ring and join me in covenant that I might bear the full strength of the unicorn?
That's how you meant it.
Ah, yes, of course.
Of course, Your Highness. I'll endure any task for the sake of our
Yeah,
nation.
that's how you meant it. Adel was getting the wrong idea.
Our covenant is sworn. Will you stand beside me
Atlas
through the trials
went
ahead, my friend?
rogue. Anyway, I kind of wish Ox.
I won't leave your side, Your Highness.
Osh's was or Travis's was was
Please, you
romantic
needn't apologize. But is there a
among
reason
the
you're hiding
guys, but whatever.
Well, I guess I'm having
There
trouble
might be
believing
some
any of
other
this real.
guys that.
It is
Oh,
real,
Ithilion, we'll see though. See
I'd
when
like
I
you to have the
give the Ring of the Covenant to Franz Griffin
He would?
instead of to her.
Indeed. There's none more deserving of it than... friend.
Forgive me, my prince. I'm just
prince.
struggling to take this all in.
My
The
prince!
blame lies with me for surprising you so. The truth is, I've been enchanted
Is
ever since we built this
Berengaria
sky
the
together.
only girl that
With the thrill of
rejects
riding
you
Griffin,
if you fuck up
how
a
I found
question
you
she
so
asks? I
Should
feel
you
like there
accept
should
this
be
ring,
more
we shall
rejection.
fight together for the rest of our lives,
Or
and
more
attempt to surmount
options
our
for
fates in the process.
rejections.
Yet I will bear no fear.
The furries will come later, Asa. The furries will come later.
Would you be willing to make another dream of mine a reality?
I hoped I would be the one you ended up. Our dreams came true today. Why me?
I don't know anything about her, but she's short and she uses a hammer.
Himself.
A little bit further whenever you're near. Possible.
Thanks. She's fairly bland as well, but I did also skip through it.
I'd like you.
Of such a
transaction.
Your Highness.
Ooh, boring. She's a woman. Ooh, boring. It's like actual romance or something. I'm just here to see the guy.
What's up, Prince?
What's up, Prince? Cool.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I will actually watch Keetra's though.
I know this thing's about trust and all, but I'm not exactly the maiden kind of girl. You sure?
Why does she sound like that? I say again.
You've got some weird tastes, but hey, I'm not judging.
Is it truly such an odd request? You're pure of heart, Kitra, true to yourself, and strong besides. Which doesn't even account for your compassion, your kindness, your diligence, your dedication.
You don't hear freak out in Adels in Japanese? Okay, yeah. Good shit. Thanks, Keitra.
Of course you did. You're being way too nice to me. Ugh, I don't even know how I'm supposed to respond to that. Don't laugh.
Sorry.
Keitra at like ×2 speeds reminds me of Neuro-sama.
Fine then, I'll do it.
No.
Thank you, Kitra. I'd have it no other way.
From a guy, though.
Zenoira won't even know what hit him.
And there's that strength again. I'm honored to be.
Okay, cool.
I've come as you asked, Elaine. What seems to be the matter?
Oh, okay.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Did they make her British? What the fuck? Put that shit down to normal speed.
Explain yourself.
Why do they make her like British?
We've shared many a fierce battle since the day we first
Or have a
met
weird
back in
accent or
Overlord.
something.
And in all that time,
huh?
I've yet to find another who I would trust more intensely with my own safety. As for my part, I've worked tirelessly to become a man deserving of one as strong and stunning as you.
I don't know, I don't think the angels spoke a like different dialect or anything in the game, did they? Or in Japanese.
To be frank, such cloying words set my teeth to
He
grind.
must be angelic.
But, well, this is hardly the first time I've found myself bemused by your candor.
Yes.
And I suppose somewhere along the way, I've actually grown fond of it. Do you understand?
I'm firmly in the
But I'd rather hear the sentiment in
Japanese
plain words, if
audio
you will.
cam.
How is it that you think of me, Oakley?
You'd make me spell it out for
Oakley?
you?
Oakley? Oakley? What the fuck?
say this
Huh?
once, so
It's
listen
not
up.
Oculus?
While I
Excuse
appear to
me?
have a naive air
This
about
is
you,
me having another fucking Lysithea moment. Like, what? You're telling me it's fucking in the game with a character named Dorothea? It's Lysithea? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what? Why? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oakley? I'm fucking losing it. Who? Why? What the fuck? This is so fucking stupid.
I've never once doubted the keenness of your blade, nor the kindness of your heart. I
take Oculus over Oakley's. Oakleyization, yeah. Holy shit, man.
Now then, I'll take that ring if you still wish to give it.
It's all I could ever dream of.
Cool. Neat.
Thank you, Oakley, for being there when it felt like no one else was.
Please, I can't.
imagine
What
no
the
greater
hell,
feeling than
man? What the fuck?
You have a way with words.
What the
I'll give you
fuck?
that.
Is this allowed? Sleepy nun time. Sleepy nun who also is a plague doctor. Will she put her plague
A fine
doctor
place
mask
you have
back
here.
on, please?
What's the meaning of this?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Said the name wrong
You were a
equals
strange one from the
woke.
moment we met.
Sleepy Joe.
I've been an outcast my entire life, reviled, shunned by the world. But you and Lord Gislaine greeted me with acceptance, not hate.
I merely did what I felt was right.
Ooh.
Then tell me,
Okuris.
what happens once you give me the ring?
First, we bring Zenoira's reign to an end. You and I, together.
In Japanese.
After that, I can entice you back to Korea.
I mean, that tracks, but it's still, like, very funny.
Looking to keep me as close as possible, I see. Are you sure you're ready for all that entails?
I've never been readier for anything. This ring is proof of that.
I can think of no greater way to observe your death than to stand with you in life. Just know that I'm not giving it back, even if you change your
Sleepy
mind
Goth
years in the
GF
future.
wants to watch us die. Oink. Once again, it's just the same. It's just the same link. It's just the same time code again. Oh well, I'll skim. Here we go.
あなたほど背中を預けられる仲間は他にいない。俺もオクリースの期待に応えられるよう頑張ってきたつもりだ。
But still, I still think it's a weird thing to say. Not how I would think to say it, but that's okay.
And Elaine, maybe forget what I've said about that dying business. I don't think I could bear losing you.
I married the cousin sister wife, Virginia.
Elaine, is this what I think it is?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You mean you'll take me as your bride? Me? Above all others?
That's my wish, yes.
This
Oh, I guess I also
really
am
feels
interested
real.
in Aramis.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
Jelen.
You're wide awake.
Already saw Lisa, fucking
You were hardly
Gloucester,
subtle in your approach when first we
Jeremy.
met. Now, allow me to return the favor. Your hand, please.
There's a lot. Yeah.
And with that, our oath is sworn.
Oh, Elaine.
So Melisandre seems pretty quick.
Pledge to stand at your side through whatever
I mean,
may
she
come.
did like us from like
Sometimes both
before
good
we
and
even
bad.
recruited
And
her.
I know what I
So
said before, but don't go taking any wives but me. Or consorts.
I promise.
Ah, okay.
You're the only one I could ever need.
Then she says no consorts, despite begging to be a consort moments earlier.
I may be the lady's attendant, but you needn't go through me if you wish to call upon her.
Cole being like, are you just asking me because you want to marry Melisandre?
Pardon, sir? You don't want Lady Melisandre, but me?
Me?
I fear I've given the wrong impression in
Or
calling you
me?
Not at all, sir. I'm merely struggling to comprehend.
Here, I've given the wrong
It's a
impression.
rather straightforward matter, I promise you. I'm to give the ring to the person I trust most
Yeah,
in
of
this
course,
world.
of course.
And
Not
together, we will strike Zenoira down and restore a great and lasting peace. to all of
definitely
Everest.
not.
There is none more
gay
deserving
or
of it than
any-
you, Colin. Your loyalty and wisdom will prove vital in the battle ahead, and the years beyond it.
I understand now. Being of it can be a...
Also, this dude's like the
With one of your skill at my side, we are
the
all but guaranteed
barkeep
to emerge victorious.
from. It
High
sounds
praise indeed.
kind of like the barkeep
But I
from
assure you the reality
Catherine.
of our righteous war will soar even higher.
At least at double speed, he sounds kind of like it. Honestly, do you think the localization like was done like through Atlas?
Was there something you wish to discuss, my prince?
'Cause I know they
This is quite the
got
lovely
like
spot for a
a certain selection of voice actors they tend to favor, right? Atlas,
That's a bold declaration there.
or at least Atlas is like
I saw you
America.
with firm convictions.
Is there an Atlas of America
With one such as you beside me, I'm certain we can
subdivision?
bring Galerius to heel.
So that's how it is. You desire my strength, yet care not for matters of my heart.
Father forbid. I assure you, that's not how I meant it. I only ask this of you as the one I trust most. The one I love.
Oh, but it is fun to watch you squirm.
Oh, okay.
Pray, do not tease me so.
Is this a regular thing for Monica, the teasing? I know not, because we haven't seen the 3 social, like, would-be supports
As you know, my
that
life
lead
has
up
long
to
been devoted
this.
to Cornea and her people. And I would be honored to continue on that path of devotion as your beloved wife.
Thank you, Monica. Under our shared rule, Cornea shall finally know a new dawn. A brighter dawn, free of violence and cruelty.
Cool.
That ex-fiancé of mine will react when he sees it.
Look at hell.
Please don't torment the man more than strictly necessary.
Mock Clive with having cucked him. Here's Virginia, who I married.
I'd always believed I'd be queen someday. I thought it was inevitable, really. Still.
Cool. He sounds like an English-speaking VTuber.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
How could I possibly be worthy of such an honor?
Hold your gaze high, Leia.
Leia.
We've spent many a sleepless night of late, locked in gripping
I
conversation.
imagine her name in Japanese is probably like Rhea.
Some thoughts never fade from my mind. How dedicated and kind
Now that
you
I
are.
think about it, why
true to
is
yourself.
Rhea in Fire Emblem Rhea and not
Not sure how to respond.
Leia?
I never had anything growing up.
You just didn't want it to be associated with like
Yet amid the
Star
long,
Wars or
silent nights in
something?
their cold castle walls, I couldn't help but wonder. Why was I brought into this world, only to be abandoned in the
Oh,
nascent
no,
days
the
of my
same
infancy?
letter.
Leia.
But every minute with you has been brimming with warmth, life, love. And for the first time in all my years, I've realized my purpose on this earth. That, and I want to do so beside their light.
Okay, I've lost interest.
Prim, is there a reason you've brought your staff with you?
He's going
Is there a reason I
bonking.
wouldn't? I assume you've asked me here for some form of...
I'd like you to have...
It almost sounded like you were proposing for a second there.
That was my intention, yes.
Oh, how wonderful. I wish all the best to you and, me? Wait, me?
Rims is nice
There could be none
so far.
Ever since you joined our cause, your skill as a cleric has saved countless lives.
I haven't seen any of her characterization so far, but
Sorry,
this
Elena.
alone makes me think
Do you mind if
Prim
I
is
gather
in
my
the
thoughts for a
in the top 10.
Now, what were you saying again? I'm ready to hear it this time.
Well, I was bade to give this ring to the person I care for most. And you were the first and only who crossed my mind.
Pog.
With every spark of healing magic I witnessed. it's as
Only
though a part of
ignoring
my
the
heart
list
soars
of all the maxed
In time,
other
I've come to realize just how much you mean to me.
people
live without
that
you at my
showed
side.
up moments prior in
Marry me,
this
friend.
very video.
Together, we'll build a life more grand than we ever could have dreamed.
I'm flattered that you think that highly of me. Nothing more than to be your bride, Elaine.
Today we embarked on a beautiful new journey.
For her.
Oh yes, it's time.
I think I already know why you've called me here. Go on then.
Excuse me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
As I expected. Very well, I accept.
Oh, alright.
You aren't going to think about it first?
What's there to think about? I know what must be done, and I know we march for a common purpose. Together we will bring Zenoira to heal and restore lasting peace to
How
all
is
of
this
Africa,
one in
to our
Japanese?
homes.
I must now ask.
I may be but a humble mercenary, yet I can offer a sharper sword and sturdier shield. than
Dude
almost
is
any other.
is very ready and
ever
willing
grateful to have
to
the
be the maiden.
Now then, I've heard the greater the trust between us, the grander power our rings will bear. Thankfully, it goes without saying that our bond is stronger than any other.
Agreed.
Now to strengthen our bond
Even should the blade I wield crumble to
through
dust, no impediment is too great with you at my
anal
side.
sex.
I only ask that you never leave it. Not until
Now
I
we
prove
must
I can fail
go.
my people, my nation,
Come on.
and my brother need that assurance now more than ever.
No? Alright. We already saw Berengaria's.
Never seen somewhere so nice and green before. A place like this would have been choked
Alright,
by
he's
sand
from the
years ago back where I'm
desert.
from.
Hate sand. Of
I'd like
course
you
it's
to have
rough
the
and it
ring
gets everywhere.
And what's this ring mean to you?
Consider it proof that I trust you above all others.
Hey, give me your ear for a sec. I've got some words I want you to hear.
I'm listening.
If you hadn't come along when you did, I might well have been stuck a puppet for the rest of my damned life. Could ended up kicking the old dirt can before I ever saw Liza again.
Yep, thank
or my
you.
friends.
Or my
But
friends.
here I am, still standing, breathing, living. And it's all thanks to you.
I only did what I felt was right.
Cool.
Yep, and that's exactly why I trust you back. More than anyone else
I
ever
trust
could.
you back.
So I'll be taking that ring now. We got a world to save.
Puppet. The hand up his bleep.
I guess
Yup.
that's it then. Sorry, boss. You're stuck with me for good.
Is
No
he
apologies
gonna
necessary.
become a puppet again?
Thank you.
Oh, he already saw Liza's as well.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Also in my top 10.
Funny joke.
I assure you, I couldn't be more serious.
Gloucester. Gloucester. They Gloucester.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
They Gloucester.
Who are you speaking to exactly? I failed to see any eligible damsels in the vicinity.
Also, he does
I'm
not
speaking to you,
sound like he does not sound like I
failed to
thought
see
he
any eligible
would.
damsels.
The maiden.
Who are you speaking to exactly? I failed to see any eligible damsels in the vicinity.
I'm speaking to you, Gloucester.
Oh,
I myself bear the ring of the
Also,
unicorn.
he says
Yet,
Gloucester
as you can see,
correctly,
none of the
feels
sacred beasts
bad.
reside in this forest. It follows that the partner I choose needn't necessarily be a maiden either. My only
Find
task is to
English
grant the ring to
subs
the person I
based
trust
on the
most,
official
so that we may bring a deserved
localization
end to Zenoira's reign.
and translators' notes.
And that
That
person
would
is
be
you.
a pretty good, a good thing to make,
I understand,
Kim.
Your Highness.
It's
If it
too
means saving the
much
desert,
work.
my kingdom, and the entire world over, I would gladly accept any role you see me fit for.
Alright, cool, Gloucester, whatever.
What's eating at you, boss? Maybe you're thinking about a little bonus for old Jeremy here, hmm?
This dude's voice.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Oh yeah? Give me a look at that. This thing just for show, or is it actually worth something?
It's the only ring of its kind in the
Actually
entire world
worth
over. And should we swear an oath by it, we can restore the ring of the unicorn to its full power.
You mean look at that, boss.
You're asking me? Always knew you had a good eye on you.
Fucking hell.
Don't sweat a damn thing, boss. I promise. You won't regret it.
Our covenant is sealed.
I mean, you could just do it in someone else's video. I think you can, like, any user can provide subtitles in another language, kid.
Betray this oath, and the unicorn's curse will deliver you unspeakable horrors for
So
the
you
rest
wouldn't
of your
have to upload it to your own. But he is a cowboy. On a steel horse he rides. And he's wanted. Wanted!
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You seem
They
quite
stopped
sad.
that a while back? What the fuck? That's
In our
pretty
time
sad,
together,
actually.
I've come to know you as a kind man, well deserving of his soldiers' trust and loyalty. But you're still much too naive. That innocence will see your head roll someday, especially if you mean to rule a kingdom. Which is
Alright,
why I would
Hilda.
ask you this. You've spoken time and again
Hilda
of your wish
seems
to
like a
restore order to
pretty
this
weak
land.
option.
But are you prepared to deal with the consequences of doing so?
Oh my god, lady, shut up.
Since they claim to serve, which I hope to
But say, support you however I'm able.
Cool.
So,
for good.
Oh, hello, Renault.
Your Highness, I beg you, exclude me from your thoughts and offer the right to one more deserving of its grace.
Finnish mukbang streamer was also a powerlifter
I'd like
slash
you to have the ring
strongman.
of the maiden.
That's hyper specific.
Please, my prince, I could never
What a
be
combo.
Zenoira, really open your eyes to the latent truth of this world.
soul in all my days. Galerius slain. It is
Cool.
yours.
I know.
Demise, our fair nation.
Kindness moves me beyond the limit of words, your Highness. Renewed health and vigor. This humble knight shall never know defeat.
Cool.
Please. I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
What? Yeah. What if we deny
suspect.
Virginia marrying Gilbert by
believe your reason for
marrying
choosing me lies not with
him
drawing out the ring's
ourselves, rather than by marrying her?
I expect the intent of your words instead falls upon the relationship between Cornea and Dragonholt. Am I wrong?
Yeah, sure.
I admit, this right does bring certain advantages. 'Tis a bond of mutual trust, after all.
The vicious feud between our nations has spanned years. Generations, in fact. Though the two of us may finally bring it to a long way.
Stop subbing his videos in English
Indeed.
since the
An arrangement
feature
such as
went
this will ensure that
bye-bye?
such events come to pass.
Okay, yeah.
Yet you and I already share a deep friendship, with little and less need for covenants to prove it.
YouTube, and Google,
Hence,
removing
I
features
suggest the ring
that
rather go to the
people
one you
like.
care for most. Why do you laugh?
You're a leader as clever as you are careful, Gilbert. But it seems you've miscalculated. The one I care for most is you.
I can't say I ever considered such a notion.
I have to say, it's rather endearing to see you at a loss like this. Quite a stark difference.
Yeah,
from
I
your own
wondered.
savings.
I don't think it
can see
does.
the
I think it just has post
seems I have
game,
no choice but to accept.
and then it unlocks a new difficulty if you start a new game after that.
You're knowing you'll stand at its helm.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden. It's no joke.
Wait, really? Have picked up on it, but still. Who goes thrusting a ring at someone out of nowhere? The shot could have killed me.
Fucking Ridial.
All my life, I cursed my mother for settling down with a human. Swore that I'd never follow the same path, not in 1,000 years. But you've changed my mind.
Me when the half-elf is racist against humans, and then she realizes that she should stop being racist and marries a human. Cool.
I guess that makes it official then. Hope you're ready to spoil me.
Now and for the rest of our years.
Alright. Cool.
Could you
Oh, we already saw this
Accepting would
one
make me the
too.
queen of Cornea, yes?
The wind carries word of your summons, Sir Elaine. To what do I owe
Yeah,
you?
the wind carries words of your summons.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Boil her.
That ring has been passed down through the Totenos line for generations, and you would offer it to me.
Indeed, I would. 'tis only fitting of the one I trust most.
What, Hansa?
Do you recall the day we first met? It was in the heat of fierce battle, when I seemed destined to lose. I was fully prepared to greet the Divine that day.
It's just because the half-elf that's racist against humans marrying a human.
That's not a debt I will ever manage to repay, not even granted a prolonged consent. Hence, should you consider me the object of your fancy, I must unquestionably consent.
Okay. No, this dude's just gay.
Long debt as well.
We got it, baby, we got it. We got it, finally.
The wind carries word of your summons, Sir Elaine. To what do I owe the honor?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
We should have known. We should have known. Look at what he's wearing. Thigh-high boots with nothing on underneath. We should have known.
Indeed I would. 'Tis only fitting the one I trust most.
Do you recall the day we first met? It was in the heat of fierce battle, when I seemed destined to lose. I was fully prepared to greet the Divine that day, and I surely would have, had you not come to my rescue. My reunion with Tail.
He's not just like wearing thigh-high boots with nothing on underneath. He's like, he's proud of it.
Not even granted a prolonged elven lifespan.
He's
Hence,
putting those legs out there.
Fancy, I must unquestionably consent.
Thank you, Lynn. If you'll let me call you that.
Lynn!
I would. I swear to you, Elaine. I shall give everything I am in restoring this world
to
its life.
Okay, we got it. We got it, baby.
I suppose that was it then. All that remains now is to march onward, to a righteous conclusion.
It
may grow darker yet, but our resolve shall light the way. Arm and gauntlet clad
on. We got it. We got it, baby. We got it. So this is like the argument, or this is starting to sound like the argument that there's nothing manlier you can do than cross-dress, because only men can cross-dress by wearing women's clothes or something. I think I've seen that as some kind of shit post.
You wouldn't catch a damn hyena laughing at it.
Oh Jesus Christ! Why does he sound like that?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Me? A maiden?
It belongs to the one I trust most, and that would be you, Gemmel. Please.
The pixelation is saving you. The low res is saving you from how ugly this dude is. By the way.
I'm in.
Go offline sometimes. Touch grass. What? Because I said some shit about cross-dressing. Fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? Is that an online thing? I don't think it is.
That it?
That it?
We should now be able to draw on the ring's full power.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time we teach Galerius who's the real king around here.
Alright. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a run after we finish this.
Pretty place you got here. Question is, why am I along for the ride?
Oh.
I'd like you to
An
have
hour 30, by the way. How long have we been at it so far?
I said, I'd like you to take this ring.
Surely not that long, right?
It seems to me you're a few
We've been
horses short of a
skipping
stable.
through.
I'm of perfectly sound mind.
We already saw this one too, didn't we?
Picture success coming without that strength at my... Maybe you and I together.
But we both know that's not you. Now come on, let's have that ring.
You and I together. What kind of friend would I be if I were all talk and no action?
A crap one. But we both know that's...
Okay, that's not it. Cool. We saw at least the
Told
start
you
of
were
it.
asking for me, Helene? Beautiful.
This ring has been in the royal family for generations.
And you believe me worthy
The
of such
royal
an honor?
family, neglecting that it's stolen from the elven royal family.
And as a gentle princess, able to tread this path ever at my...
You come, not for me.
I take it you accept them.
Milk.
Of course.
We skipped Scarlet's. Actually, Scarlet's also is milk.
I may not be well versed in the ways of the court, but I swear, I'll always stand faithful to you, Elaine.
Scarlet, who's probably canon. I skipped because she seemed boring, but after we've gone through all of this, fuck it. Let's go back and see the milk. Jesus Christ.
What is it, Elaine?
Pixelated and at 1.5 times speed, they're still just...
Isn't there someone else you'd rather give it to? Or am I just the most convenient choice?
Not at all. The rite of covenant can only be performed if the two parties are of one mind.
Pop the balloons on her chest, damn it.
Is that true?
The rings will suffer no lies.
Pop that.
It's you, Scarlet. It's always been you. These feelings I bear are not mere friendship, but a love both deep and utterly profound.
But yeah, she probably is meant to be the canon choice.
You know,
Though I don't know if there ever will be something to canonize it, Girardi. Like there isn't gonna be like an anime based on this game or anything.
Then stay with me, Scarlet.
Maybe there would be a manga or something. We'll see.
Nothing in this
But
world
probably
can make me
not,
happier.
considering how niche Vanillaware is.
Rings. I love you, Elaine, and I always will.
Oh. Okay. Back to Ithilien, the other guy that I hope would have making a vanilla romance. But yes, Scarlet's was pretty vanilla.
Was there something you needed from me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Are you certain the role is mine to have?
I am. History will surely sing of your undying loyalty, and I can only hope they depict it at my side. Not to mention your skill with the sword. Such talents are a gift to the world over.
Og.
It's nothing that remarkable. Just what's expected from
Front-facing Ithilien is so weird. No matter how many times I see it, I'm not gonna get used to front-facing Ithilien. He is pretty, though.
I only pray she won't mind sharing.
To be frank, I have reason myself to swear this covenant. Namely, keeping my Terra safe. Elena too.
Indeed, and Galerius' downfall will finally bring the peace that Elheim has craved for so long.
Then it seems I only have one choice here. My blade belongs not only to Ter Rosalinda, but to you as well.
Rosalinda? Why does he say Rosalinda? It has an E! It has an E! It's not Rosalinda! What the fuck? If they wanted it to be said that way, they should have spelled it with a fucking A! I'm losing it!
Thank you, Ithilien. Your strength should prove invaluable in the days to come.
I swear.
First it was Och...
I don't make promises.
What was it? Och Lys? No, it was Oak Elise? Oak Elise? Oak Elise. Now it's fucking
I hear you have need of me.
Rosalinda.
I'd like you to have the ring of the
maiden. Oh yeah, no, that's in Japanese that it would be Okuris.
Allow me to ask you something before I offer
which
my
is still like close to
Elves and
Oculus
humans bear the same flesh.
in
We have the same
English.
blood. Yet the limits of our mortality differ greatly. I will live on long after your spirit
But
has
in
returned.
English they said
Grief is all
Oak
but inevitable if we continue down
Elise.
this path.
Yeah, Oak
What do you mean?
Elise, dude. Which is why I lost it.
Of that.
Me and my elf wife.
I'm well aware that agreeing to this will subject you to years of solitude and sorrow.
Me and my elf wife,
I share in that
parentheses
sentiment
male.
myself. The mere thought of leaving this world
Or
without you at my side fills me
Ithilien
with the coldest melancholy.
just now, but
fear.
you're probably referring to
Even still,
Edolinda or
I wish to
something.
spend what little time I have with none but
Also
you.
go on, say
I know it
Edolinda
to be
as
selfish of me,
well,
naive
despite it
even.
being spelled with an
And
E
yet-
at the end.
I ask that you forgive me this request all the same.
Thank you, Elaine. I can tell you truly mean what you've said. And you're right.
My
Grief
elf
visits
wife
upon
took
more
the
than just the one
kids.
left behind. I accept your proposal. And your melancholy, your fear, as well as your selfishness.
Also, is it
Let us swear our union
Eltolin?
by the might of these sacred rings. We shall remain as one until the day
Because
death
I've been
himself
reading it
tears us
wrong,
apart.
I guess, this whole
There can be no
time.
greater honor.
As long as we have time to share in this life.
It is
promise to share it with you.
Eltolin. What the hell? I've been reading it wrong this whole fucking time. And he does say
And I the same. I love you, Eldelinda.
Eltolinda. Why would you spell it with an E if it's gonna be Linda? This kills me. This kills me. This kills me. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Elf wife. Speaking of elf wife, here's another one. This kills the man.
You've picked an interesting setting for a discussion. I presume it's an important matter?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
But yeah, Galadomir here is definitely the most, like, Tolkien-esque elf name, Aza.
Your cautious demeanor, everything about you, really.
Hence you'd have me wear your ring.
I do like that she has multiple earrings, though.
Perhaps I failed to earn the trust required for such an oath.
In a way that only elves can.
If anything, I'd say your subdued confidence betrays
More
a lack of faith
elves
in
need
me.
to have multiple
Was
earrings.
not my intent.
Apologies for teasing you, Elaine. You still have much to learn about me, but I'll gladly give you all the time you need. I accept.
Are you certain?
I've watched you hold the entire liberation together with your bare hands, and sacrifice your own well-being for that of your people. How could I not be certain about such an incredible man? Now the ring, if you will.
Alright. Og.
I should have known you'd have me beaten in a war of words.
Why not a
This
war
covenant is
of
a profound one,
worlds?
Elaine. So don't think you can go dying on me before your task is finished.
Going fucking Lelouch v Britannia on our asses.
You summoned me, Elaine?
Da Noah.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Go on, say. Oh, her fucking shock expression was pretty good.
I have.
Mommy?
I
I'm
could
sorry,
imagine
I'm
none of us
mommy?
I hope I haven't offended.
Not in the slightest. You're an exceptional man, Elaine. Possessed of a strong heart and a sharp mind. And above all, a kindness few could match. In truth, my feelings for you have grown unabated since the day you so warmly tended to my leg.
Warmly
to hear those words
tended to
cross
my
ears has
leg.
brought me a greater joy than I ever thought possible.
Then allow me to further bolster that joy. Our time together has been brief, perhaps, yet I've observed the grace with which you conduct yourself. The selflessness. I have to admit, such qualities have seen you occupy a genuinely cherished place in my heart.
Elaine,
Would you do me this honor?
Yes, 100 times, yes.
Go on, I want to know how the
treasure
dub
this ring for
thinks
as long as I live.
Raylanor is supposed to be said.
Today, I'm the happiest woman in all of
Is
Fevrith.
it Ryla?
And I the happiest man.
No? He didn't say her name! I still don't know! I know in Japanese it's Rara Noa, but like, how the fuck am I supposed to say Railanor? Dude, it's literally rail. It's rail. The One Piece! The One Piece is rail! God damn it.
Elaine, what's all this about?
Oh, hello, Lion.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Don't be ridiculous. You know what kind of man I am. Someone like me doesn't deserve the honor.
That's where you're wrong, Morard. You've lived a life others could scarcely even imagine. A remorseful human, transformed into the most massive of Bestrels. Yet you never languished in the face of such great misfortune. You used it as fuel to propel you forth. 'Tis a feat only a select few might ever achieve, if any at all.
He probably is going on the team, this guy, because I think he's just a berserker, but a furry.
Barely old enough to hold a sword,
And
let alone lead an army.
I kind of need another HP tank.
I've never seen anything like it. Fine, then. If you're that desperate for my help, who am I to say no?
His fucking hand. His fucking hand.
I have to admit, it's a real laugh knowing an old Zenoiran nobody will be the one bringing down the entire empire.
I suppose it goes to show, life truly is full of surprises.
What, is he a
Says the man who
Zenoiran
just
nobody?
proposed to a lion. Either way, I've got even more I have to protect now. First Unify.
I know not
and now you.
his lore. We haven't
So
met
let's
him
get
yet.
moving. We have a battle to win.
Was he a Zenoiran cursed to turn into a lion or something? How does this play out? Any Unify. She's thick. He's actually Bara. Just a hairy guy.
Well, I'm here. What's this about?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden. What is it?
Yeah, the Lion King.
Does that mean I get to be with you forever?
It does, if you're willing to accept. I could picture no brighter future, Unify.
Huh. You know, I've never had a real family.
I think it's not strictly marriage.
I mean, I do have Morad and Ramona.
Also, damn, she's thick. Jesus Christ, dude. I've said it before, but holy shit, dude. Unify is fucking built. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ.
And they're the best foster parents I could have ever asked for. But I've been thinking,
Holy hell.
I want something more. A family I can call my own. And I want it with you, Elaine. So it makes me really happy to know you feel the same.
Yeah.
Exactly. I take it this means you'll accept then?
As if you even have to ask.
Wow.
Now that that's all done with, maybe someday we can add to this little family of ours.
Yeah, she already wants children.
But I fear I only have one pair of rings.
That's not what I meant.
Okay. Alright, dude. Dense. Anyway, owl mommy time. Does she fly in? Tell me she flies in. We still haven't met Owl. No, she walked.
Hello there, Elaine. What
She
is it
can
you wish
fly,
to discuss
right?
with me?
No, I guess she doesn't have wings. I assume
I'd like you to have the
the
ring for
owl
me.
lady would be able to fly.
I anticipated this from the moment I was summoned forth to this altar. Though I can't say I have confidence in the
It's
decision.
furry time.
You should. Do you remember what you said to me? How you dreamt of a future where humans and Bestrels can live in harmony, free from the bounds of race or nationality. In that moment, I knew, with you at my side, nothing is impossible. Not even the salvation of
Nothing
Feather.
is
So
impossible.
please, accept this ring.
Just
and together, we shall make
do
both our dreams
it.
the brightest reality.
My word.
Furry is a blanket term,
Even after all
Ozza.
my years on this earth, there's truly no telling what surprises
They're all
life may have in store.
anthropomorphic characters,
And, if I recall correctly,
not beast folk.
you spoke
Yeah.
much the same regarding the future of our two peoples. How you believed they could overcome their differences and march as one to
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
beat.
No, we're this is a YouTube video,
that I share your
Agent.
hunger for peace.
But in the post game,
Not
after you
merely
beat
for
the
the
game,
stories,
they give you the option to divorce, I guess,
A better life.
and then
And a better home.
remarry
I could
whoever
never
you
spare the
want as
chance to
many
bring such
times
a
as you want.
transformation to pass.
But yeah,
I
this is
accept.
just a YouTube
With
video
great
because I did marry. I married my
I think you
cousin.
would. Thank you, Ramona.
Where's she at?
Let this
Virginia.
rite serve as the first step toward a new dawn. For Bestrel, man, elf, and all life on Fevrith and beyond.
We'll make it so. You and I together.
But yes,
And once we do, we can mark the occasion with a
the
heart
one ring to marry them all, and in the
My mouth is
shadows
watering already.
bind them. Damn, kinky. I say again. I don't think that's legal in Virginia. I am a Virginian. I don't think that's legal here.
Need something?
Also furry.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Elaine, I know how deeply you care for those who fight for you. Better than most, I'd say. But I thought that sentiment applied to all of us equally.
And it does, to an extent. Every last one of my soldiers is important to me. But I realized something when I saw you in danger. Among all of us,
West
you were the one I held most
Virginia, country mama,
Knowing you mean
take
every
me
word of it.
home,
Not to mention what
country
you act on me.
road.
It's
Yes,
just not
West
fair.
Virginia is a hillbilly state. You are
Showed up planning
correct.
to turn you
Ozzy.
down, you know.
I'm sorry.
But that's just that, like,
See, this
West
is exactly
Virginia
what
is a
I'm talking
different
about.
state
What
than
business do you have
Virginia.
apologizing? Fine, I'll stand by you to the very end.
I was like, damn, her legs are kind of freaky.
saying
I
yes,
don't like
despite
how
yourself.
thin they are at points, dude. I don't like how they're
One more
just
thing.
bone.
Remember what I said before? How I don't want to see you hurt? It's even
And she
more
got
true now.
thighs, but
So
like
no dying on me, okay?
the other
What I
parts are
promise.
just bone.
I promise.
Furry
I'll
white.
never let you experience
Yes.
that pain again.
Hey there, Commander. Something on your mind?
I'd
I
like
mean,
you
you
to
know
have the ring of the
Texas.
I figured that's what this was about.
Everyone knows
Doesn't make it any less of a
Texas,
surprise, though. So, out of all the people you could pick, why me?
and like Hawaii.
We made a promise, Bryce. That
And
you would keep an eye on
Alaska.
me, and if I prove myself unworthy of the throne,
I'd run you through.
I have to admit, the cost of breaking such a promise has kept me standing even taller than I otherwise would.
Excuse me, let me
Keep an eye on me.
hear that again.
Why me?
We made a promise, Bryce, that you would keep an eye on me, and if I proved myself unworthy of the throne,
I'd run you through.
Okay. Yeah,
I have to
he'd
admit,
run
the cost of
them
breaking such a
through
promise has
all
kept me
right.
standing even taller than I otherwise would.
Okay.
They refuse an offer like that.
Gay jokes
What's the
aside.
Few takes a price.
Would. I could have 1,000 armies, and there'd still be none other like you.
Alright.
Can't exactly refuse, though. No turning back. Well, you know what'll happen.
What's to come?
You really are a strange one, kid. But maybe that's just what it takes to change the world.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Oh, there.
You'd really entrust such a thing to me?
I would. The loss of a son is a fate I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. And yet, you've not succumbed to your grief, but instead turned its fervency into strength for the liberation. That selflessness commands nothing but deepest respect. And I would share this covenant with no other.
I mean, at least the one elf guy was gay.
Candor, as always, and a kind heart befitting a king.
Even our scriptwriters couldn't come up with
child,
a reason.
Had you but lived, would you have grown to be a man this strong, a man this gentle, this full of warmth?
Excuse me? Excuse me? this is kind of going.
Conviction in your eyes has more than convinced me. I'll accept your oath.
Making it seem like we're gonna be his surrogate son, but like in a gay way.
I'm truly grateful for this, Bertrand.
Please, the honor is all mine. There is no finer man I could hope to serve.
But then it just ends instead of going there. Alright.
Statue.
Oh.
You'd think I was the unicorn here.
You think I was the unicorn here?
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Are you tag yourself? Are you unicorn
sure
or are you Overlord?
Guess I'm not too surprised, but that thing's made for human fingers.
Right.
Why give it to me?
Despite your outwardly gruff demeanor, I possess few friends more affectionate and courageous than you. In my eyes, you deserve this ring above all others.
Me when the furry in a kilt licks my
If
wounds.
that's what you really want, I'm your guy. And hey,
Then defaulted back to
People
bromance.
think different about us Bestrels. I want this world to be a peaceful one for all its races. With you, it feels like that's
Come on,
actually
lick
possible.
him. Lick him.
Thank you, Govel.
Lick
I promise
him.
I'll do all I can to make that dream a reality.
Lick him!
Ah, the king's right hand, huh? I like the sound of that. Now, let's make sure you get that crown back.
Not gonna lick him, is he? Sad. Oh, we already saw Amalia as well. Big woman. Big woman. Angle time. It can be your angle or your devil.
Pleasure to see you, my prince. I was told you have need of me.
It can be your angle or your
I'd
devil.
like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Me, sir? But why?
Oh, I guess all the angels are British for some reason.
Kindness and
Cool.
strength with which you rise in defense of those you love.
Cool.
Even when you've injured yourself.
Thanks.
And I could hope for no greater qualities from the one who will bear this ring and soon serve as my queen.
Such tender words. When I
God
first
is a
arrived at
British
this altar, I
concept.
thought it some manner of mistake, that I
The
could
British
never fulfill
now
your so grand.
own the concept of an afterlife.
Spoken plain has swept those
British
doubts far
women
off
are
the leaf.
not angels.
You
Damn.
and I shall change this world, my prince, into a place where none need ever suffer again.
We shall not know rest until
There is something, hearing a British voice say "my prince" definitely like hits the neurons weirdly.
'Tis done. Should the cold clutches of doubt ever take hold of me again, I shall grasp this ring and remember the heavenly moment we shared here.
All right.
And, of course, the striking proposal you've graced me with. I love you, Elaine.
Cool. Neat. Bro.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Attested.
Attested.
What is a loyal knight meant to say in such thorny situations?
All right.
Calm yourself, please. I assure you, I'm not expecting any particular response.
Yes, right. But in that case...
Looks around
Forgive me
nervously.
the question, but what exactly do you keep glancing at?
How shall I ever divulge it to him?
All right.
If Elaine ever knew I asked my adherent to observe us for fear of being ousted, oh, he would surely oust me then and there.
Okay.
I'm starting to wonder if I've made
Okay, I guess I am glad that she sticks around because she was the most.
It was clear as day how
She was the like when they introduced her and him, I was instantly like, I hope I. Or what I was like, I said I wish she was recruitable instead. I guess she isn't, but she sticks around.
I'd like nothing more than to
No,
extend
he's
that
not
love
her
toward the entire
dad.
kingdom, to greet the dawning of peace with you at my
He's
side.
just her boss.
Would you accept this ring as a symbol of that wish?
My word, I never dreamt you felt that way. But if you're assured in your decision, I would be honored to accept.
And then she just gives him the thumbs up.
Looks like it all went perfect to plan.
Thanks,
Indeed it
Lottie.
did. Thank you for making sure he didn't run off.
Oh, okay.
You mean to say you conspired against me?
Yeah, well, maybe Chloe should have worn red and worn a helmet, actually. Been named Lottie.
Why? Why have you summoned me here?
You're humorous.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Humorous.
I don't deserve such an honor.
Why
Or
are
did
they
you
all
forget what I've
British?
done? How I turned my blade against you?
I remember, but I've also observed you in the days since, seen how tirelessly you've worked to atone for your past transgressions. And I would say you've more than done so. Such single-minded resolve speaks to the profound purity of your heart. In any case, it's not as though you betrayed us out of malice or greed. So please, Humorous, let this bitter dance of self-reproach end here and now. From the moment you accept this ring, your sins will be no more. You shall stand among us.
I wish they weren't British, but
You're kind, Elaine. Far too kind.
that's okay.
But I do like that about you.
The voice actresses
accept your
seem
offer.
fine. I just think it's a bit
promise to
odd
never
that they're
leave your side
British
and to stay
for,
forward.
for like no
Neither
reason
battle
whatsoever.
And I the same.
Other than whoever was in charge of the dub thought it would be a funny idea.
Never again will you be forced to suffer alone, Humorous. Not while I still live and breathe.
Thank you, Elaine. My heart is forever yours.
Yeah, they all should have been played by Greek people or Romans or something, and Christians adopted. Dang old Christians.
Prince Elaine,
Why
I
aren't
was
these
informed you had
biblically
words for me.
accurate angels, Asa?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I assume such an offer is symbolic of the trust you have placed upon my shoulders. While I cannot deny the joy I feel in this moment, am I truly the one you desire?
I can't believe the only
sacrifices
actually
your
gay
well-being of
option
others.
is the one
And that
elf
you possess an
dude.
unbreaking spirit, dauntless in the face of even the deepest despair. So I'm certain a covenant with you would bring these rings immeasurable power.
Can't biblically accurately
You know,
stick it in them.
Our battle at Payston forever altered the trajectory of my life.
I'm
Not
sure
only were
the
you
internet
able to
has
liberate the
drawn ways to do it,
city, my heart
Asa.
as well. To refuse a gesture this righteous would be tantamount to divine treason. I accept.
You've done me
Dude's
a great
puffed
honor,
up.
Fidokia. Thank you, truly.
Be not afraid.
All that I am is heir in your service.
Then I've nothing to fear, and much to be grateful for.
Wait, is this guy not British? Is he... Or did I just, like, not notice?
You know, Prince, our battle at Payston forever altered the trajectory of my life.
Is he British?
Not only were you able to liberate the city,
He is British?
but my heart as well.
He's just very
To
gravelly.
refuse a gesture this righteous would be tantamount to divine
And,
treason.
like, pompous sounding. So I can't tell, personally. I'll take your word for it,
All
though.
that I am is heir.
I think this is the last one. We did it, gamers. We did it.
A time-worn altar of Palladian
Is
providence.
Sinatio
inherently
also a
links to the Orthodox
dude?
doctrine.
What? Okay. I'll put it to normal.
I must admit, I can't help but marvel in its presence.
Why does he look like he has tits?
Am I truly the one you wish to summon here?
I mean, it is 360p, but like...
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
Then,
Kinda looks
being
like
here
he's
is not
he's
mere
got
happenstance.
tits.
Yet I am little more than a wicked sinner.
But sure, a
forever tarnished
wicked
by my
sinner.
transgressions against the church.
A dirty little
Reluctant
sinner.
though I am to refuse our Savior's
Fucking
request,
Christ.
the most sacred of rites warrants a finer partner than I.
You've clearly thought much on your misdeeds and labored tirelessly to unmake their harms. All while dutifully
If you
serving
say
as my
so,
trusted guardian.
Asa. Thanks to the chemicals of the
But despite
sword.
those endeavors,
A holy
it
twink.
appears you're unwilling
Nice.
to actually forgive yourself.
'Tis as you say. What's more, should a man of my character be chosen over others more worthy, our army's morale
I can't
will
believe the
surely
elf is
suffer.
really gonna be the only dude that's gay.
Allow me a proposal then. Join me and help deliver this world the salvation it seeks. I can think of no greater way to atone for your sins.
Couldn't have made this guy either.
And should we emerge victorious, You may return to Albion not as a father scorned, but one absolved. Your
Father?
congregation will welcome you back with open arms. I'm
Oh,
certain
it's
of it.
religious.
What have I done to deserve such kindness? You seek to redeem not only Fevrith, but me as well.
Alright.
What kind of savior would I be otherwise?
Cool.
I've finally come to understand the unshakable trust Lady Scarlet.
Anyone want to make a bet against me that about this guy's Japanese voice actor? I would be willing to bet money that this character is voiced by a woman in Japanese.
To honor your request. Pray, rest the ring upon my palm.
Yes.
Thank you for this.
Put the ring on my palm. Why did he say it like that? Your balls look, your rings look heavy, sir. Let me hold them for you. Let them rest on my palm. Like, why?
May hold, I shall ever rise to oppose their reign.
Cool.
Our hands, together as one, shall deliver peace and tranquility to this desperate world. And once they do, I promise to live anew. An existence reborn, rejoicing in the heavenly warmth of those we've saved.
Okay, well, alright. My YouTube recommendations! Major agency VTuber says sorry? Cool. Yippee! Anyway, we did it. We did it! Yeah. I'll be happy with having married Virginia. Fortnite and cola! Yippee! Anyway, thanks for being here tonight, everybody. Reminds you of Rei. Yeah, I wonder why I picked her. Wonder why the guy with 3 posters of Ayanami Rei picked Virginia. Though she's very different. I do not know, Kib. I do not know. Just Kobayashi from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Nice. Well, I was correct in my assumption there. Yes, that is exactly it, Aza. Going Freudian out in this. But yeah. Goon night, goon afternoon, goon morning, goon evening, goon day. Thanks for sticking with me, even when we took like an hour to just watch that instead of playing more of the game. Watch the other options. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Lytorius, who's playing some Pokemon Fire. Are you doing Kaizo, probably? Yes, Super Kaizo! Good shit. Yeah, opt in that. If you haven't already, spam a Megumo when you get there. You can unlock them for 80 coins. This is as cheap as I can make it. I keep saying Megumote, even though like the majority of my emotes aren't. Well, I think the majority is still Megumin. Yeah. Maybe half. Maybe only half of my emotes are Megumin now. Way less than half, looking at it. That's fine, though. But yeah. Thanks for being here, Kib, Girardi, Aza, Agent, anyone else who's lurking. It's always a pleasure. I'll see y'all over in Lights Chat. And see y'all tomorrow for some more unicorning on my over till I lord or something. Be over on my lord till I yeah, see y'all.